mention me, I'm a nobody. Never mind, I'ma start with my dope posse. Never mind, I'm a star. Ties look bow leg, bubble lens, four-wide. Don't mention me, I'm a nobody. Never mind, I'ma start with my dope posse. Never mind, I'm a star. I'm in something new like Muhammad. Wanna smell like perfume or this chronic? What the hell I'ma do with these commas? What the hell you gon' do if you frontin'? I know exactly how you fucking feel. I know exactly why you fucking here. I've been cheating on white runs with strawberry coffee. Is you gon' start acting different if I tell you no? Get a 0.3 extra cause my skill is off. If they give my ass a bond, no, I'm bailing out. Giving all my people jobs, I ain't selling out. Everything fully stocked, we ain't selling out. He didn't hit a damn lick and got more jelly down. Brad still with me in spirit, I could tell you round. Fuck you think this is? Fuck you thought this was? You still tryna find a plug. I went and bought the plug. Free Marcel on my coffee mug. Way God, got a house above. Ties look bow leg, bubble lens, four-wide. Don't mention me, I'm a nobody. Never mind, I'ma start with my dope posse. Never mind, I'm a star. Ties look bow leg, bubble lens, four-wide. Don't mention me, I'm a nobody. Never mind, I'ma start with my dope posse. Never mind, I'm a star. I just filled out the consensus for the block. Don't forget your receipt when you shop. Ever seen a flow flooded with ones and fives? Bad bitch fall through and another behind. Shouted do her on the side and she boosting. Wavy put up in the hood, I ain't moving. Can't no man wash my feet, I ain't Judas. Bring me Maylene and let's do this. Keep your eyes up, might run into a blessing. My youngins on the north trying to run into a necklace. He got cut by my swingers, end up pressing charges. Damn slab got me aggravated with a deadly weapon. Ties look bow leg. It's 5 on my Rolex. She asking for some more bread. Think it say green on my forehead. Ties look bow leg, bubble lens, four-wide. Don't mention me, I'm a nobody. Never mind, I'ma start with my dope posse. Never mind, I'm a star. Ties look bow leg, bubble lens, four-wide. Don't mention me, I'm a nobody. Never mind, I'ma start with my dope posse. Never mind, I'm a star. Roll that good gas up. Roll that good gas up. Y'all know what time it is. Roll that good gas up. We about to go in. I got some free time. You understand that's the shit that y'all be doing. Time got money on the bill. All he wanted was a Buick. Ain't leading by example, this the shit that y'all be doing. Money all up on my mind, I can't even tell you different. Hand to hand, black bag, his body is a blessing in it. Damn system failed me, they acting like I failed the system. He got banned from his hood, now they tryna nail a nigga. Tell you how it happened, but won't tell you how I do it. Super wavy shunny, drive this bitch just like a Buick. Nobody playing games around this way, don't be clueless. Every time he put that shit on pop out, it's a movie. Rolling up some Doja, diamonds hitting on me. Bodies hating hard, man, I thought you was my homie. Ain't lasting in this race, man, I thought you was a soldier. Ain't learned financial literacy and barely got diplomas. Still sending letters out on a 1960 envelope. Niggas out here claiming shit, they ain't even smoke. You ain't no artist, you got rich up songs, ain't even wrote. Call up the people, get it cheaper like a 3 for 4. Way God, way God, way God. When it diss up, you gon' feel it tense up. All them niggas around you, they just casket lifters. All that time he doing for a damn sticker. I just put some fire gas up in the swisher. Crackers ran down on your homie, they weren't thinking about no boxing. Played scared for his life, but home invasion, a free body. Can't afford an attorney, feeling eager with no options. Background at D-, he just started flipping boxes. No unnecessary stops, but you gotta take a piss. Took a trip to Cali, now it's plugs on the list. Suit and tie every day, them jobs don't exist. How you saying that's your number, man? Them prices don't exist. Ride around town, I've been scooting through. Money on my line, I can't get through to you. Hearing call after call, running up them chips, I hope it all don't dissolve. Way God take me shopping, she want mall after mall. Couldn't see the kid in dirt, they put my dog in the wall. Looking back on this, gave my all after all. Foreign headlights, I see it all in the fall. Tired of listening to y'all. Way God, way God, way God. When it diss up, you gon' feel it tense up. All them niggas ride you, they just casket lifters. All that time he doing for a damn sticker. I just put some fire gas up in the swisher. When they asked me, are we beefing? I said, that's my nigga. Can't have them interfering. I'm still trying to get you. Better remember the damn amendments. Better plead the damn fifth. Baddies waiting on me, got like 4 or 5 to hit. She won't show her sugar daddy, she gon' show she on the trip. Julie took him to the dentist for some diamonds in his lip. Nigga need deposits just to hear. I thought we all black up in here. Oh no, we good on the commercials, Queen. For sure. For shit show. Put my full name up on Google. I seen it, but ain't smoking, but still, I'm betting the over under. Won't handle my bunions, Gucci flip flops when it's Sunday. When I was getting high, you was invited. Yesterday when I was getting high, you would've liked it. Yesterday when I was getting high, you was invited. Yesterday when I was getting high, you would've liked it. Yesterday when I was getting high, you was invited. Yesterday when I was getting high, you would've liked it. Oh! Oh! So the woo, baby. Y'all know what time it is, man. Y'all know what time it is, man. We got the leader in here. My boy Misery, the new leader of the Yakad. I heard Elder Cornell I guess stepped away or went on vacation, never came back. I gotta talk to Angel and Martin about that. But Misery says he's the new leader of the Yakad. Misery said he's the new leader of the Yakad. And shout out to everybody tapping in. Like, share, and subscribe. Send the people. Send this to the people. Tell them we live. Like, share, and subscribe. Hold on, let me put this on my Facebook. Like, share, and subscribe. Send this to the people. Let them know we live. All right, man. We got some shit to talk about today. You know, we definitely got to talk about what's going on with Iran and us. You know, we got to talk about how is Trump being perceived. Got to talk about the David situation. Me and Uncle said we did a video on David. This felt like in November. Felt like me and Uncle said did this video in November. Now he's just not getting arrested. We're gonna dive deep into that. Matter of fact, that's gonna be the first thing we dive into. Let me find that video. Hey, like, share, and subscribe. Get your blunt. Get everything you need. Hey, man. At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna put that pressure out. At the end of the day, we're gonna get the job done. We're gonna get to the bottom of the fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? So they say David just got arrested. Say he's being charged with murder. So we about to see how that's going. They say the family spoke out already. I'm not sure, but let's check out this video. My boy Dwayne is in the building.
What's goody? What's goody? Shout outs to everybody. Much love to the conscious community, man. What's good with you, Wade?
Come on, man. Everything good, Dwayne. How you been?
Man, going through the motions, ups and downs, still in the battle, man. Still got shit to do. Still here. You feel me? As long
Still
as I'm still here, I can't crash out. I can't give up.
standing.
Yeah, man, I got to. Shit. There ain't no choice at this point.
Overstood, man. They say the streets been dry, man. So they've been telling me to go live and break down all this shit, man. I heard the streets been dry, so I got to do my job and make sure everybody get fed today.
Man, let me tell you, man. Words couldn't be spoken more true. I was just reflecting on that. I saw the Ice Spice event on in McDonald's, and I thought to myself, is this what motherfuckers is talking about? This is the highlight of the fucking week. This shit, yo. This shit is looking bad out here, bro. If this is the highlight of the week, what the fuck are we doing? Are we all bored? I think so. Must be.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Oh
Hey,
man, I mean, was it even?
oh my bad. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
No, you go ahead, bro. I got it. Straight.
How long you gonna be free? You gonna be free for about an hour or two?
You talk about me?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm straight, man. That's why I'm chilling right now.
bet. Uh, yeah. Nah, finish what you was about to say. You good?
Oh no, I was just saying, man. It really wasn't nothing going on in that little video, and I just thought, like, damn, everybody, it's all over my feed. It might as well have been a fucking, you know what I'm saying? It just was everywhere. So I was just like, just reflecting off what you just said. It's just streets is dry, man. The internet really ain't got shit to talk about right now. So something as simple as an incident that really wasn't even an incident is big. It's big news. You know what I'm saying? I already got AI videos of her out and everything. Like,
Crazy.
yeah, man. Yeah. But and other than that, man, just another day getting, moving forward. Um, yeah, the Iran situation, I see that's in on the title. Now I don't know really much about the David situation. I've seen a couple posts about it, but I don't know shit about that. I don't
Hey,
know what that's
hey,
about.
look. So this perfect then. This perfect. Uncle, when I did a show about 3 months ago. Uncle
Yeah.
C was like, man, I don't know who that is, but so everything was all of his ideas, all of his opinions was fresh. So that's what I'm about to get. So me and Dwayne about to feed the streets, y'all. Everybody been dry, twiddling their thumbs. Should I go live? Should I go live? Should I go live? Should I go live? Me and Dwayne about to feed the streets. You know what I'm saying? So for the next 2 hours, next 3 hours, y'all sit back. Me and Dwayne go feed the streets. Dwayne, I appreciate you for jumping on. Your opinion on this video I'm about to play is gonna be gold, brother.
All right.
So let's rock that. Like, share, and subscribe. Hit that like button. Send this to a friend. Send this to your homies, your partner, baby mama. All right, let's go. So just a little backstory. David is a singer. Um, he his let's go. Let's go. Let's go and rock out. Folks, we waited 7 long months for this day, and David is finally in custody. And I am delighted to reveal to you folks, we got him. We got a mugshot of David. This bitch ass alleged predator will no longer hopefully be hurting any young'uns on these streets anymore, okay? He has finally been caught, and rumor has it he might be facing the old DP. He might be facing the death penalty in the murder of Celeste Rivas Hernandez, a 14-year-old girl who was chopped up and left in the trunk of his Tesla. And it is so deserved, people. It is absolutely just justice is finally on the way. The wheels are moving slowly, but they are moving, and this clown is cooked. So the LA District Attorney has given an update on the case. For months, people have been saying, why haven't they given an update? Why has there not been a press conference? We're waiting desperately with our breath held, all right, suffocating in anticipation of this, and we finally have the update, and it's crazy. So I'm going to break it all down to you in this video. I'm going to do one long video reacting to absolutely everything that's happened this morning. It's Monday. For all of you clowns that said, the prosecutor's messed up, they're going to have to release him on Monday. Yeah, right, death penalty, bro. He's going to get the needle talking about we're going to release him on Monday. Oh, David's just going to walk away on my cap. Absolute cap. And the LA District Attorney is about to do a slam dunk on this little 5'1" clown's head. So anyway, okay, let's take a look at the LA District Attorney update, and then I'll basically dig in. We're going to react to a whole bunch of this footage, and then I'm going to dig into some of the charges, some of the rumors of the death penalty, and some actual new information that has now come out to suggest when and where this murder, yes, it's a murder, we can call it a murder now, might actually have happened. So thank the Lord that we have got here. Okay, thank God we are finally on the path of justice for Celeste. Okay, this is what we've been waiting for months. All right, so Dwayne, they said they found a 16-year-old girl, a 15-year-old girl in this dude's the front of his Tesla. They came out and said the body was chopped up. Um, they came out and said the body was frozen.
Damn.
So it took from them finding the body, how they found the body, Dwayne. His car was parked on the next street over, right?
Mhm.
In the Hollywood Hills. So he had a Tesla. He parked it the next street over. Somebody parked it the next street over in the Hollywood Hills. He was on tour at this time. So while he was on tour, he's a singer.
Mhm.
He do pop music. So while he was on, he sounded like a white person. But while he was on tour, he sounded like Coldplay. But while he was on tour, and Maroon 5. But while he was on tour, he basically that's when they found the body. So they found the body. He kept touring. A week later, he canceled his tour. So he canceled his tour like 5 days after they found the body, meaning he was keep performing. He was still performing while they found the body. People was like, "How are you black?" And they didn't come get your ass in 48 hours. You know what I'm saying? This
Right.
nigga was
Yeah.
still on tour. Now
Yeah.
in his tour, he was carrying coffins. He was selling shirts with blood on them. He was selling shirts with blood fingerprints on them, like a blood palm print.
Yeah.
He was selling those
Demonic ass shit.
shirts. He rapping about he's singing about killing the girl or dragging the body or
Wow.
he only like you when you dead. Know what
Oh
I'm saying?
shit.
Like, my bad, go ahead.
That's demonic as hell, man. You said you said dude sing like Coldplay. You said saying dude sing like look at the stars like that. That motherfucker
Yeah,
you sing
yeah.
that type of shit. Oh, I'm gonna have to check that shit out, man. I can't picture that shit.
The
I
sad
gotta see
part,
that.
the sad part is his music was good.
Oh damn. He looked like a young one too. How old is he? You know? He looked like he in his early 20s.
Yeah, he was definitely like probably about 25, 22 to 25.
Damn. And my dude doing some bro, chopped up body parts. This a 14-year-old girl, you say?
She was 15 when she died, but they say they've been together for over 2 years. So she definitely was
They been together.
yeah. So she from California, she kept running away from home. And they were saying every time she ran away from home, she would be at this dude's house. He paid off some of her friends because I guess the girl was talking. So he paid off some of her friends to not tell nobody where she was at. I'm trying to think, trying to come.
That's against the law out there, right? It's in LA?
Yeah, Calipari, yeah.
Bro, that's some crazy ass shit though, man. I'm just now learning about this shit. You say this has been something that's been in the works for a minute now, you say?
Man, bro, that nigga was on the street. They found her body in the summertime last year. Dwayne,
Wow.
he just got arrested like Friday.
Damn. He just got arrested. So they wow.
Hey, look, Dwayne, this nigga, they found her body in his car.
Hmm.
They found her body in his car. You know what I'm saying? And he went a whole 7, 8 months without getting arrested.
Yeah, that's damn, that makes me wonder like how the fuck it took him that long.
And once they found the body, they seen it was frozen, it was thawed out because it got left in the sun and the car got towed and the car was in the tow yard for like 4 days before they did inventory and popped the trunk, right?
Oh, so let me get this straight. He from what I'm gathering, he dismembered her body. Then he tried to put it in his car, and then he tried to junk his car, and maybe he was hoping it'd get trashed in the junkyard with the body.
I
Is that what
think
I just heard?
I think he cut up. I think him and somebody else cut up the body and then put it in a freezer. And then and then it probably started smelling, or maybe it was it's they couldn't they couldn't hide it in that area no more, maybe for storage reasons. Um, and they end up putting it in the car,
Yeah,
and I
dumbass shit.
think
His own car too.
his own car, and I think they had plans of hiding the body, probably dropping them off in probably different locations, but he had to go on tour. So while he was on tour, they ended up parking the car. They said the car was smelling. They ended up parking the car like a street down from his house. And
Bro.
the tow people, they ticketed after 2 days, and then the second tick mark was like after 7 days, so they towed it off the street. Then it was in a tow yard for like 3 to 5 days before they even inventoried it.
What you mean by inventory? Like they would like the people at the junkyard, they checked it.
Yeah, you know how like they do inventory on your car, see what's all in it, what they towing.
That motherfucker didn't know they was gonna do that. Like you gotta not know that they were gonna do that. If I let's say I'm a killer and I got a body in my car and I hear that part of their protocol is to do inventory. Well then fuck, they gonna find it. That's a dumbass move right there. You
I
feel me?
think
And you said
I
it was
think
stinking?
let me say this. Um I think while he was on tour, that's why I say I don't think he worked it alone. I think while he was on tour, he was working with somebody to even cut up the body, and maybe he killed it on his own, but cutting up the body and freezing.
Yeah.
I think he was working with. I think he had somebody help him. Now, while he was on tour, I think somebody was using the car and still parking it a street down. So I think they didn't think the car was gonna get towed. That's what I think.
Oh, okay. Now I'm starting to. Okay, I see what So he got caught because because he was on tour, but he fucked away his parking. Like he didn't. He was too careless. He thought, let me just park it away so people don't smell it.
Right,
And he fucked around and he got unwanted attention. A tow truck came and got it, and then the
right,
tow truck man they found it.
right.
Damn, and that's what's crazy is you get your car towed. They probably didn't even know whose car it was. They just like, yo, this car over here, what the fuck this is. So they towed it, and then they're like, yo, what is this smell? What the fuck is this smell? And bro, is it that like to me, if it's that bad that a tow truck man can't do his job without like a red flag, like yo, it's smelling, then that means you've been around that shit so long, you got used to it, and you couldn't like you didn't. I mean, I guess he kind of knew, like, oh, let me park it down the street because it smell. But bitch, if it smell like that, you shouldn't even be in the mother. You shouldn't be public with that bitch nowhere. You should be trying to get that shit the fuck out of your proximity. Obviously, he didn't think this shit through, man. It must have been like a. And yeah, I agree with what you're saying. I don't think he. I don't think he tried to dispose of that body by himself. He had someone help him.
For sure.
Low
And
death.
the prop they had hired a private investigator. I think it was the family, or maybe it was a off-duty private investigator. He went and looked through the house, and he said it was a burning and furnace inside the house, but it was brand new.
Wow. So this guy didn't see. That's the thing that's got me bent is you're a singer. You're making music. You're on tour. That means you moving some type. You got some type of motion. You kill this girl, and the best thing you can come up with is, man, let's dismember her body and then let's throw this shit in your car. And then you're like, oh fuck, I got a show to do, bitch. You couldn't. I don't. I just it just don't make no sense to me that this man was that stupid.
Hey, It don't make no sense to me. Why are you dating a 14-year-old and you like 23, 24? Hey,
That's
look.
probably
Hey, Dwayne, I gotta hold on. Let's while we doing this, let me show you his style, bro. This nigga was
yeah,
wearing,
yeah. I want to hear that shit. I
bro. Look at this
want
shit.
to hear that.
This nigga was wearing Hello Kitty, like
Oh hell no,
like
he a weirdo already.
his nails, Dwayne, wearing contacts.
Yeah, dude, a weirdo. Yeah, let me. You said Coldplay, bro. You got me bent off that shit. I got to hear that.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. He made some good music, but the concepts of the music was like he sounded good.
Demonic.
Yeah, the concepts wasn't right.
That makes the shit worse, bro.
Like, you see
Like
this
him
shirt right
singing
here?
like that. Yeah, yeah. He kind of got that. Oh yeah, I see the white shirt with the blood on it. Crazy
Yeah,
ass.
he was selling those at his tour.
That's a
And this
crazy
this
motherfucker
little
right there,
girl
bro.
right here.
Yeah, you know he probably killed her because she was about to like, hey, I'm gonna tell that you know you and I have been seeing each other.
Yep,
She had dirt on his ass.
yep. Okay.
Yeah,
U.S. singer David pleads not guilty to murder and death of missing teen girl.
boy, he done lost his damn mind. He should have took the plea. Damn
U.S.
crazy.
musician David has pleaded not guilty to charges first-degree murder and the death of a teenage girl who vanished last year. The star, whose legal name is David Burke, is accused of murdering 14-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez, whose remains were found in September in a Tesla registered to his Texas address. Also being charged with murder for financial gain and murder of a witness to an investigation. He did not speak during his arraignment on Monday, his first court appearance since his arrest last week. His lawyers entered his plea on his behalf. It says in the Los Angeles courtroom on Monday, the musician's defense team said it believed the actual evidence would show that David did not kill Celeste and was not the cause of her death, echoing remarks his attorney made after his arrest last week. So if you hear what his attorney saying, the evidence, the actual evidence would show that David did not kill Celeste and was not the cause of her death. So the attorney is not disagreeing that my client was fucking a missing underage teenager for 2 years. The attorney is not denying that this missing underage teenager was with my client. The attorney
I,
ain't denying that. The attorney is saying the evidence goes show that my client didn't kill her. So Dwayne, they probably gonna be shooting for she died from an overdose. That's probably what the defense gonna be arguing.
yeah, but it's not gonna take. He's fucked, and I think the lawyer that he got is taking his. The lawyer already know he fucked. It's just the lawyer ain't keeping it real with him because usually that's what lawyers do anyways. When they see a bag, it's all about the bag. It's fuck you. It's about the bag. So it's like a real ass lawyer would say, "Look, bruh, I'm a great lawyer. You're getting your money's worth with me, but I'm gonna let you know right now. If you say not guilty, man, I really ain't gonna get you out of this, and you're gonna get the death penalty once they fucking find you guilty because you got everything you need to do to get the death penalty. You did it. You sleeping with an underage girl. That's one. Two, you dismember her body, you throw her in a freezer, then you put her in a fucking car, let that bitch thaw out in a car, and she goes missing. You don't report it. If we catch you and you trying to say not guilty, oh listen, you fucked.
Yeah,
And
no, no.
let's say she did OD, and he was like, oh shit, she OD. Well, I mean, you could have just like dropped her off somewhere and made it to where someone could find her, and they probably would have just gave you, you know what I'm saying? They would have gave you a death, a murder charge, but you wouldn't. The only reason why you're gonna get the death penalty is because you dismembered her. You did all this shit. You try to hide her, and they caught you. As opposed to someone, if someone would have found the body somewhere, like stashed in a forest somewhere, that's like you. That's one thing. But when they catch it, they catch you. It had to be you they caught. It's in your car. Oh, man, you fucked. You fucked all the way, man.
Overstood. And the private investigator said they had a, a human-sized burning furnace that was brand new in his rental property. So I think he got caught in the middle of the act, in the middle of trying to hide the body,
Right.
and
Yeah.
instead of that being the final, oh, I'm done, let me go on tour. I think he got caught in the middle of it. All right, it says during the earlier news conference, LA District Attorney said that on April 23rd, 2025,
Hmm.
missing teen went to Davis' house in Hollywood Hills and she was never heard from again. Her dismembered and decomposed remains were found on September the 8th, 2025, when the investigation began in the front of the trunk of a Tesla registered to David. When authorities removed the bag, they discovered severed arms and legs inside.
Damn. He didn't even get one. Like nothing was burned in that furnace. He didn't even get no goddamn. He didn't even get a hand in that bitch. A fingernail in that mother. Like he had the whole body on her on him. Damn.
All right, so check this out. It says, it says the first charge, first degree murder, was special circumstances of lying in wait. Second is an additional special circumstances of alleged murder for financial gain. They accused David of murdering 14-year-old to maintain his lucrative music career that Celeste
Right.
was threatening on that particular night. So they got text messages. The third
Oh
charge is
yeah.
murdering a witness of an investigation. He said evidence shows Rivas Hernandez was a witness in an investigation of sexual acts committed by David. So it looked like the family
Yeah.
already reported his ass.
Okay. Okay. So let me get this straight. Cause I think let me make sure I heard what you just said correctly.
All right, last part, last part. Hockman added that the charges involved numerous sexual acts with a minor and the mutilation of a body. All right, you got it.
I just want to know, man, because I just heard you say for financial gain, right? That throws me off because it's like, so essentially they're saying, oh, you did what you did because you're trying to protect your career. To me, it sounded like you would only get that charge for extortion or some type of shit like that. You trying to get money out the bitch or something like that. But
Nah,
they're trying,
they basically saying it said to maintain his lucrative musical career. So
so
they basically saying Celeste was threatening, and it says quotation marks that Celeste was threatening on that particular night. So he
threatening what though?
murder her for financial gain. Mean he murdered her so he can keep doing music. It sound like
But
Celeste was about to, you know what I'm saying?
but hear me out, Wave, on this.
Go ahead.
Is that that's a charge?
Yep.
Hold up, cause bro, I mean, I don't really, you know what I'm saying? I'm not
Hey,
completely
look.
stupid.
It says because look, the first murder. See, look, it say first degree murder with special circumstances.
Well, special circumstance, but here's my thing, Wave. Hear me out on this.
Go ahead.
How is that like? How is that a charge though? If we, I'm a police officer. I catch you. You killed this girl. I'm gonna charge you uh for hiding her because you wanted to keep doing your. That is that even a charge? That's a charge, bro. I'm asking you,
It's
Wave.
like yes, you gotta understand the when you charge somebody with something, it got to be a motive, right?
Yeah, yeah, but I ain't never heard nobody get charged off of why it is that you like I get why it is you killed her, but like now you get an extra charge. It's like, oh, you killed because whatever he killed her for, it wasn't because he wanted to keep singing. He He killed her obviously because he was gonna, obviously she was threatening him that, hey, I'm gonna turn you in and say you me and you been having sex. That's the only thing I can come up with, man.
Now look. Let's say that's the case. You think if he go to jail for that, he gonna be able to keep singing and making money?
No, I mean, yeah, you're right, because he's gonna get a
That's
pedophile
the charge.
charge. Yeah,
So that's why I say. So look, his first charge is this: first degree murder with special circumstances of lying in wait. So we got to see what the fuck lying in wait mean. Y'all put that in the
yeah.
chat. What does lying in
Yeah,
wait mean?
what is that mean, bro? I really don't know what the fuck that means. And
I
I'm gonna keep it real with you, Wave. I get the whole you murdered this girl, that's a charge. What you did to her, that's a charge. But oh, you didn't, you're trying to. What if he was just a 9 to 5 regular ass dude? Would they have said it? Would they have said you did it to protect your money? Would they have said that then?
it's
I'm
like
just trying to make sense of that.
it's like this, Dwayne. It's like this. We got to understand that the evidence they going off of the evidence that they think they have. From the
Yeah.
evidence that they think they have, they didn't already came up with a motive. They didn't already came because look at the third charge. It says
Mhm.
murdering a witness to an investigation. We ain't even know that it was an investigation. Because look, he said evidence shows Rivas Hernandez is a witness in an investigation of sexual acts charged committed by David. Hockman added that the charges involve numerous sexual acts with a minor and a mutilation of a body. So that sounds like when they say this runaway teen was a witness in an investigation, that sounds like somebody already had put charges or filed a report. You
Yeah,
feel
that's what
me?
that's what I don't
And
understand. I don't understand that part.
if they went through that girl phone, got the iCloud, that ain't hard. They got her iCloud and they got his iCloud. They can find them deleted pictures. If they got pictures of them having sex, that's what this look like. Numerous sexual acts with a minor. How would they know that? That
So
means
so
they got evidence, gang.
so wait, I got one question for you then, man. Let's say the parents put in the report and the investigate, because it's either going two ways in my book. Is A, she got real like killer on his ass and she started extorting him. Like, hey, I got you now. You my bitch. Do as I say or I'll do this. It's either that or B, like you said, the parents got a hold of her phone, one of her electronics. They looked through it, they caught her, they said, look, we're reporting it, but here's where I'm scratching my head. If the parents filed the report and they were privy to the information, why did it take 9 months for this motherfucker to go to jail after the missing report was filed? They should have been knew who the fuck it was.
I shout out my boy Bosa. Bosa says lying in wait means he stalked her before attacking. Damn,
Wow.
damn. Ooh. Oh yeah, check going crazy. Bosa says getting called Coldplay is a punishment itself. Bro, Coldplay go hard, bro.
Look at the stars. Look out and shine on
Bro,
you.
Coldplay is mall music. Coldplay is restaurant music. Coldplay is fast food music.
I only fucks with two of their songs, but yeah, they got two bangers that work for the elevator though, no doubt. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Coldplay gonna forever be hot. You know what I'm saying? Coldplay is the definition of commercial. All right,
Yeah.
let's get back to this video. Oh, hold up. All right, let's get back to this video. Oh, so yeah, Dwayne, my boy used to dress up in Hello Kitty. He used to paint his nails, all type of weird stuff.
months. We've been keeping her name alive, and I am delighted that we're finally going to see some justice, and I think we're going to hear from the family today as well. But anyway, without further ado, I am excited, okay? This is one of the most delicious downfalls I think we've seen in music history. This guy is the O.J. Simpson of this new generation. Only different is hopefully he's going down. But without further ado, let's hear what the LAPD and the prosecutors had to say, announcing formal charges and giving the whole timeline and circumstances of what they think happened in this moida. Let's hear it.
Today, I am announcing the charges against David Anthony Burke, the musician known as David, spelled D4VD, in connection with the brutal and horrific murder of Celeste, a 14-year-old at that time. These charges include the most serious charges that a DA's office can bring. That is first-degree murder with special circumstances. The special circumstances being lying in wait, committing this crime for financial gain, or murdering a witness in an investigation.
Okay, look, I've already heard a few rumors of what's going to be said. They're saying that he was already being investigated for messing with this minor, and that he actually murdered her to basically shut down the investigation. They were onto him. They were investigating him messing with this A minor. But he said for financial gain too. He's singing about it. He's rapping about it. He's making songs about romantic homicides. All of this type of nonsense. Might want to be careful with some of that label money. Some of that label money might be getting cooked. People, it's delightful.
These special circumstances carry with it, along with the first-degree murder charge, a maximum sentence of life without the possibility of parole or the death penalty.
Like that possibility of parole or the death penalty. He's facing DP. Like
determination on whether or not the district attorney's office will seek the death penalty will be made at a later time.
That's Silverman basically holding the sword above your neck right now, David. DA's holding that sword. Cooked.
I seen somebody in the chat said there is no death penalty. This nigga saying it's a death penalty.
No, man, it's a death penalty simply because, like you just said, my dude's got murder paraphernalia. He's got murder in his songs. So here's what they're going to do. They're going to prove that he's sane. They're going to prove that he was so in control of what he was doing, he even sang songs about it. And they're going to say, this motherfucker's a demon. They got to get his ass out of here.
Damn.
Before I get into the actual charges, and there are additional charges against Mr. Burke, including continuous sexual acts, lewd and lascivious sexual acts with an individual under 14 years old, and mutilating a human remains of a body. Before I get into the description of these charges and their seriousness, I want to look at this as a parent. I'm a parent of 3 children, and a parent's nightmare is a situation where your daughter goes out one night and never comes back. As we will show in a court of law, and what I also want to make sure about that the understanding of these charges is clear, is my description of these charges is not evidence that we are going to present in court. These charges, in fact, will not be evidence in the court. Evidence will be the witness testimony, the documents, and different types of admissible testimony that we will admit into court in the prosecution, and if it leads to the eventual trial of Mr. Burke, to convince a jury of 12 people beyond a reasonable doubt that each and every one of these charges is true, as well as the special allegations and circumstances that have been alleged. Now, back to this being a parent's nightmare. On April 23rd, killed their daughter. On how their daughter was killed, when their daughter was killed, and bring that killer to justice. That killer that we have now charged is David Anthony Burke.
If you want to stay broke.
God damn, man.
Bro, this man's a singer, right? I don't really know shit about him, never heard of him, but I imagine that if he's doing tour shows, he has some type of pull. He had some type of notoriety. The man wasn't, even though I don't know shit about him, he wasn't completely fucking invisible and anonymous. And with that type of pull and drive, motherfucker, that's the best you can do? Smash a chick that can fucking hold leverage over you? Come on, man. This is what I be saying about people, bro. Like, even when you hear about people that are actors, musicians, sometimes, man, you be thinking that's what you need to get it. Them motherfuckers can't even get it. This guy got to smash a 14-year-old girl on the low to get some pussy. You can't get some pussy to the fucking. Oh, man, you 20-some years old. You smashing a little girl, man. That shit, man, I don't even know. The disappointment ain't the word. Fucking infuriates me, bro.
You can have any female you want. You go grab a 13-year-old.
Man, what the fuck is that?
And then you streaming online with this 13-year-old like shit sweet.
Wow, he did that? What a fucking fool. Damn, he's a fool.
Bro, he playing Fortnite with little kids all day, every day. Man, I'm talking about, bro. His mind. He thought he was a kid. I don't know what he thought, but he about to see in jail. They got niggas that like niggas like him in there.
Man, that you just brought up a really good point. That man's gonna need the death penalty because if they sentence him to life, and bro, he ain't gonna make it. They gonna get his ass. Someone gonna find out, and they gonna get his ass, bro. You in your 20s, you smashing a 14-year-old girl, then you do that, bro. There's too many daddies out there, and you done that. That's off limits. I done look. I ain't never been in prison in my life, but I've learned a lot about prison culture through journalism and investigative reporting, and from people that been in there. And I've never heard one motherfucker say that prison is a place where you can go with charges like that. You don't, man, you fucked. No gang's gonna save you. No cult. You can't even join the Muslims. They not gonna forgive you. You dead.
Facts.
You dead, man.
Facts. See what they talk about.
So let's just have a little recap just so we can nail down, all right, exactly how this all went down, okay? Basically, it says there are 3 sets of charges. He's charged with first-degree murder with special circumstances of lying in wait as Celeste went to his home. So he laid a trap for her, premeditated as fuck, and they're going to prove that. Second charge is an additional special circumstances of alleged murder for financial gain. Hockman accuses Burke of murdering the 14-year-old to maintain his lucrative musical career that Celeste was threatening on that particular night. So they're going to have proof. Third charge is murdering a witness to an investigation. He said evidence shown in court that Relis was a witness to an investigation of sexual acts committed by Burke while she was under 14 years old. Very, very cooked. And it's funny because they've been saying that this April murder date was the date in Reddit and all over the place. And they were right. Those people that said April were absolutely right. So here's the mugshot. There he is. It's official. It's in Dave Idiots. And everybody's been waiting for this day. I'm not going to lie to you, okay? So the look in his eyes, yes, he was behind this. He's cooked. That's the look of a life sentence in 4K. What the F? 5 foot, 5 foot and a half, and 125 pounds. No wonder this man dated literal children. That is crazy. That is crazy. He genuinely looks deranged. What the F? Bloated as hell too. Looks like he's gained weight. He's usually really scrawny, but even from photos of him getting arrested, looks like he's
What?
do that to
They said 125 pounds. What? 5 foot? What?
Let me see. 5'5".
God dang, 5'5" at 125. Oh man, oh, you better beg for that death penalty, man. Get it the easy way.
All right, look. This lady. Check this out. This lady say, dude, I'm 5 foot and 95 pounds at 50 years old. No reason to date kids. Most guys I've dated were under 5'7" and skinny. Plenty of adults that are small. He's just a sick pedo and wanting control of a child.
Man, bro, the fact that you just said, bro, there's no way he has to stay in, he's got to live in a box by himself. He's got to do that confinement shit where they keep him out of general population. Bro, he can't never interact with nobody again. He's so fucking little, man.
Five.
Yeah, that's not where you want to be. 5'5", 125. Prison is not where you want to be with that shit.
Nah, you gonna be somebody, bitch.
Facts, 100%. As a matter of fact, men like the people that in there doing life. If you in there 5'5", 125, that's the shit. That's roughly around the type of women that guys like. You
Right.
built like a fucking woman. Facts, bro.
My boy Dwayne say, nigga, your frame is who Big John them. That's who Big John them.
100, man. Come on, man. 125. Hey, I gave the man, I don't know, man. I gave the man some type of credit. I was like, nah, he ain't like that. Nah, he is like that. The man 5'5". He ain't even 6 foot. You 5'5", you 125, bro. You man, I know. No, man. I shouldn't feel bad for him. I should not feel bad for him. I shouldn't. I'm gonna just try to pull back because this man, what he did was heinous, is brutal. I got a daughter out there. in LA right now, man. Who what? She 19? She a young one, man. You know, man. Yeah, let the tape roll, brother.
Yeah, that's understood, man. He gonna get everything he need coming to him, especially in California. He gonna get everything he need. No cap.
Bum. He always was a bum. Brings me joy to see this finally. He might himself. Wouldn't be surprised if they're watching him extra. He needs to serve his sentence. He aged like 10 years in hiding. That's a I'm super fucked look. If I've ever seen one get wrecked, he looks 40. It's been, 3 days? He looks awful already. Wow. Make a deal ASAP. Somebody who was at the house on April 23rd told on him if that was the last time she was seen or heard from. One of his can't finish it from bleeding. He just loses it. He can't continue. Clear to the public, if I'm not mistaken, this stands out, especially given claims he'd been involved with her for at least a year before the song's release, raising questions about the song that might be connected with her. So he just released the song days before, like a day before this. That would have been a couple days after the murder. And if you go back and look at the lyrics to this song that was dropped on April 25th, 2025, it starts looking very, very, very incriminating. Something's missing from inside of me. Someone stole what wasn't mine. The devil told me you were good for me, but my mother told me he would lie. Oh, your mother told you? What did your mother know about this relationship? What doesn't kill you waits for later. What, like charges? What, like charges? What tries to keep you alive fails. I thought a girl would make me happy. Real love is not for sale, so I'll buy what I can as I try to pretend. What, pretend that you didn't commit murder? Something else is making me cry when you cross the line. What, your guilt? I'm still by your side. I crossed it with you, and when I die, you're holding the knife. I'll love you from the afterlife. No wonder he was having a breakdown when he was performing this. He just dropped this a couple of days after the murder. What good is walking on water with a sinking feeling? What good is a kiss without a meaning? It won't stop me from bleeding. Excuse me. So apparently the song was previewed back in 2023, but you know, he ended up putting it out just days after this and performing it and having a breakdown on stage. It is crazy. Okay. We're saying this is devastating. If they have evidence she went into the house and never came out of it, that's going to be very difficult for his lawyers to defend. I'm wondering if maybe they have camera footage. Didn't the house he was renting have security cameras, or was that only facing the driveway or streets? If they have forensic, digital, and physical evidence, he's cooked. So did I understand correctly that he killed her because she threatened to tell about their relationship? This has to be an effing joke. What a sick bastard. Says crazy. He's arrested around the same week he killed her in. I thought that would be intentional. Other people are thinking the same. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, and it. Charged with first-degree murder with special circumstances, lewd and lascivious acts with a minor, and the district attorney said David murdered Celeste when police were investigating him for dating her underage, so he killed her to protect his career. He says, yep, there was already a prior investigation underway, pretty effing nuts. People saying, I wonder who reported her family, the kids he paid off. Remember in December of 2024, he was seen paying off some kids in Celeste's area for seeing him with her. How dumb do you have to be to murder the victim? You know people have connected to you, though. Said her family most likely had an open CPS case since she was a missing minor, and they probably started to investigate where she was, so regardless, he was about to go to jail and have his career ruined. Says it's sad because he really didn't need to kill her, his career was ruined anyways, F him. Exactly, now he's really screwed himself.
All right. So yeah. Both to say Dwayne doing crazy, man. That's a fact. That's a fact. Dwayne was about to go there.
Yeah, man. Shit. That's nuts, man. That's crazy, bro. Like I say, man, they got a song now. I mean,
Hey, he got
bro.
a song titled Her Name. Bro, that whole
Oh, hell no.
Hey, that whole goes so hard, bro.
What?
That's the sad part, bro. This nigga had some good music.
Oh, hell, bro. Now I'm gonna have to listen to the shit when I get off, man. When I get off the show, I'm gonna have to see what the fuck you talk about, man.
He just was on pedo. He was on pedo time.
Said my dude sound like Coldplay, right? Like, dude look like, goddamn. And now I got a song, bro. Like I say, man, he'll be lucky if he get the death penalty, but he's got all the evidence. I mean, I'm sorry, let me take that back. He got all the ingredients you need for a death penalty charge, bro. He got it all.
Facts. All right, let me find this Charlie Kirk video. RP Charlie Kirk. Get to my boy. Everybody like, share, and subscribe. It is going down. Me and Dwayne is in the building. Let me find this Charlie Kirk video.
do that is with our partners over at Tasty Gains Gummies, the makers of the best creatine gummies out there. And creatine is a fantastic way to help you get that ATF ballistic forensics. Everything coming out of the Charlie Kirk investigation. Yes, if we saw a couple weeks ago that ATF ballistic forensics report that said the bullet found inside Charlie could not be conclusively matched to the Tyler Robinson 30-06 rifle. And guess what? The ATF released the actual report, and man, the Zios raced to the internet to do a victory lap. Yes, as they said, this conclusively proves a 30-06 was used. Absolutely incredible. Again, guys, congrats to them. They got it right. The only problem is, no, the report does not remotely suggest a 30-06 was used. Not only does it not suggest that at all, what it does reaffirm is that, again, the bullet found inside Charlie could not be matched to Tyler's 30-06. Oof. Now you might be asking, how did they get it so fucking wrong? Well, instead of gaslighting you and lying to you, what I'm going to do is just pull up the full report, and we're going to go through it line by line so I can explain to you what's really in it. So let's jump into it. Don't worry, I'm going to debunk all this trash slop right away and show you guys why the last people on earth that you should be listening to for firearms and ballistics information is these turds. All right, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Helps the channel. Follow us on Patreon. Grab some America First, America Only merch. Let's do it. Okay, so what exactly happened here? This report came out, and again, the Tatums and the Blizz Wheelers of the world immediately rushed to the internet to say this proves a 30-06 was used. Well, let's look at the report. All right, here we go. Here's the actual findings of that ATF report. We're going to go through it line by line. So, of course, line 1, this is where everybody who doesn't know anything about firearms rushed to Twitter to claim victory. All right, here we go. As it says, Exhibit 6 consists of 1 30 caliber class. This is going to be very important here in a second. Deformed damaged bullet jacket fragment designated 6A, and 4 lead fragments designated 6B through 6E. And so when Officer Tatum sees this, he sees the number 30 and assumes, yes, this proves a 30-06 was used. Unfortunately, that's not what 30 caliber means. Yes, as it turns out, 30 caliber does not mean 30-06. And let me explain. Got some nice little charts and graphs to show you. But first, what does 30 caliber actually mean? What does caliber mean? Caliber simply means the diameter of the bullet, not of the cartridge itself, just the bullet. And 30 means 3/10 of an inch. Well, I hate to break it to you, but a 30 caliber is the most common bullet fired out of dozens of different rifles and dozens of different rounds. Let's take a look. Now, a lot of people are visual learners, and so I figured this would be the perfect thing to show everybody. So again, what does this say? 30 caliber round and rifle platform guide. And as you notice here, yes, there is a 30-06 round sitting right here. But what else do we see? Oh, we see about 10 other rounds who are all 30 caliber rounds. Yes, so it actually turns out that 30 caliber can shoot everywhere from a pistol to a 300 PRC round. Yeah, and even a 30-06 everywhere in between, because again, as I said, 30 caliber is the most common type of round you will find under any rifle platform. Almost every rifle shoots a 30 caliber round or can shoot a 30 caliber round, right? From your pistol to your AR-15 with 300 blackout to your 7.62 by 3.9 is AK-47 shoots a 30 caliber round, 30-30, 300 Savage, 300 Win Mag, 30-06, and up to 300 PRC and above. And look at all these different rifles it could possibly be. M1 carbine, AR-15, AK-47, Winchester, M1 Garand, Savage 99, AR-10, Dragunov, 300 PRC. So again, let me make this clear. When we're talking about 30 caliber rounds, which is what the report says, that could be anything from a pistol to a 300 PRC. Basically, could be any firearm. So again, let me explain why this is so important to the actual case itself. Well, if we think about this, well, we have 300 blackout, which again can be shot out of an AR-15. If you actually look at the cartridge, how much explosive powder it's going to be in it compared to way over here at this giant 30-06 round and how much explosive powder is in the cartridge of this, what does that mean? Well, this round is going to shoot substantially farther with more foot-pound pressure and do way more damage than this round. All the report tells us is it could be one of any of these, right? And the report literally says that's why. Let's pull the report back up. Okay, so now that we understand all 30 caliber means here is that some type of firearm was used. Okay, that's the best we get out of this. Not that a 30-06 was used. Or it would say a 30-06 was found. All we know is it's some type of 30 caliber. Now, here's where, of course, when we talk about being intellectually dishonest, all these people that came out and said, yes, this proves it, well, they didn't even bother telling you what comes next. Yes, the report says right here, the Exhibit 6A, which is, as we see up here, the 30 caliber damaged bullet fragment, could not be or excluded as having been fired from the Exhibit 1 rifle, Tyler's 30-06, based on agreement of all discernible class characteristics and neither sufficient agreement nor sufficient disagreement of individual characteristics. The result of the comparison was inconclusive, which means they can't prove it's matched to Tyler's 30-06. Literally says it in the report. And the reason why, I guess these people couldn't bother in reading 3 sentences, says right here, firearms that produce general rifling characteristics similar to those observed on the Exhibit 6A bullet jacket fragment include numerous makes and models.
All right, Dwayne, you there?
Yeah.
All right, so if they saying that the gun that Tyler Robinson used wasn't the same gun that shot Charlie Kirk. But Charlie Kirk is in jail still right now, and they saying they taking him to trial.
Yeah.
But how do you feel about all that?
Yeah. So with this particular subject, I got a lot to say about it because a when I saw the day that it happened, bro, bro, I was very, very upset about it. I ain't gonna lie. I was really upset about the shit on multiple levels. It wasn't just it wasn't nothing really about Charlie Kirk. Like, oh, I love Charlie Kirk. It was just the way it was what he was doing and what they did and how they did it really, really upset me, man. And the fact that we as a people, and I think some of this shit is beta testing. I really do. I think some of this shit is the government running a complete psyop on the whole nation. They want to see on a collective level, from an individual to a collective level. They want to see how stupid we are, bro. They want to see, like, if we told them a lie, how many people would believe it? How many people can we fool? So they took a balls ass step, because to say that it was a 30-06, you got to be out of your fucking mind. I don't know shit about guns, but you don't have to know shit about guns to get a perspective of a consensus. When you look at the gun community, people that do know guns, not one motherfucker would even blink once. They already was like, hell no, ain't no way in hell. Everyone, even like my brother, he knows guns. He's like, ain't no way in hell a 30-06 will put a little dot in your damn neck like that.
Oh shit! Oh
No,
shit! That's a fact.
real shit, bro. I don't like, I don't want to talk like I know guns and shit, like, but a 30-06, I saw what it looked like. My brother showed it to me because I was asking my brother. I was like, well, maybe it reflected off of his vest or something, because it looked like, when you look at the video, the shooting, don't it look like his shirt kind of like popped out a little bit before when he took the hit?
Yeah.
That's what it looked like. But here's where shit gets crazy, bro. Have you ever saw that movie called Law Abiding Citizen? It's with Jamie Foxx in it.
Yeah.
All right. You've seen that movie. So this is what I think. I think that movie was it's part of their, hey, let's tell the nation what it is that we do, but let's do it indirectly. Let's do it like through movies. Because before 9/11 happened, it was every goddamn movie, show, whatever you watch, it was always dropping. It was always saying something about the Trade Towers going down. There's even a cartoon, the Ninja Turtles cartoon, where one of the villains they was fighting was trying to blow up the Trade Towers. And then the fucking Trade Towers get blown up in real life. So it's like they tell you shit, bro. And now it's this Charlie Kirk shit. These motherfuckers, bro, I think the microphone that he was wearing it shot him. That's what happened.
That's what. Now look, let me show you something. Because if you look, that's what they let me show you this video. A dude jump off the table and grab something off of Tyler.
Yeah.
And run.
Yeah, it's too much. There's too much shit going on. You know what that the biggest question is for me, and it should be for everybody. My question is how the fuck do they get someone to sign up for this shit? Because if we're correct in our assessment, and I'm 99.9% sure that we are, I'm positive, bro. That motherfucker did not shoot him with no Springfield rifle, especially not with no fucking 30-06. He did not shoot that motherfucker from up there. And then from what they're saying is because they got video of him. So he jumps down. Where's his gun at? I know it ain't in his backpack. He sure as hell ain't got it on his person. You ain't hopping off that fucking rooftop with a whole ass assault bolt action sniper rifle inside your fucking shirt and pants. No way. And they say they found a screwdriver up on the roof. Oh, so that's supposed to be when he disassembled it. Bitch, you did not break that fucking gun down in the midst of the commotion. You shot this man, broke the shit down, put it in your backpack, jumped off the roof, ran into the forest, and then reassembled it. And then left the backpack there. Bro, they're making fun of us. These people that orchestrated this shit, they're laughing at us. They say, watch, we're going to do this. Somebody had to been in the room saying, hey, man, all this shit don't add up. This shit is so fucking foul. This shit is so sloppy. And somebody else was like, fuck them. They're America. They're stupid anyways. Fuck them. That's the only thing I can come up with.
All right, let's check this out.
It infuriates me, to be honest with you, Wade.
You see this?
Yeah, look, I don't see I see it. Not the writing, though.
Nah, not the writing, just the video.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, they looking at some. Yeah, and then he said, well, now why the fuck he do that? Why'd he hop over that fucking desk like that? And I get that he got shot, but who is he? And here's another thing, Wave, I gotta ask. Why is it that we as a nation, we as a people, why did we let them do construction the day after the murder happened? They just do who does that?
Right. Hey, look at this dude.
Yeah. There's they look like they're, you know what they look like they're doing, right? They're cleaning up the fucking murder scene right there on the spot.
Right.
On the spot, bro, in front of everybody. I can't believe we this stupid, man. It infuriates me because, Wave, you got kids?
No.
Bro, like, I don't see, it's so hard for us as people to want to have kids, man. Living, if this is the type of shit that they can get away with in our goddamn faces, right, man, we ain't shit, man.
Bro, he just jumped over the table, grabbed something, looked like the mic, put it in his back pocket, grabbed something from this brown dude, looked like the detonator, and run.
Yeah. It don't look right at all, Wave. You can literally see it's all sloppy. It's all bad. But you know what it looked like? It looked like when they made the command to kill him, it was on the fly. They didn't have no planning. They were like, look, we just got to pull this shit off, and we just got to. They probably had maybe some type of command, some type of plan. Like, hey, if we ever draw the plan out.
How would he jump over the table, dig in his back pocket? He jumped over the table. You see him in his back pocket?
Yeah.
Now he's running.
He looks suspect as fuck.
Grabbed something from the dude in the brown. He grabbed two things and just took off running.
And just took off to dispose of it, bro. This shit is so bad, bro. And these people didn't get no follow-up investigation. Hey, who are you? What the fuck was you doing? None of that, bro. It makes me mad, man.
Hey, look,
it really do.
Let me ask you this. If shots is being fired at him, why would you jump over his table and run behind him? You handing shit off, grabbing shit. You got shit in your back pocket.
You can already see, bro. You know the reason why that we're confused. It's not because of the fact that shit don't add up. It's because of how bro. I know you don't believe. You and I probably agree. We could say we don't believe that they're this fucking stupid on purpose, or they think that we're that stupid. That's really what the reality is.
Now look, Dwayne. Look at the dude in the. Now we see him. He guilty as hell. He clearly grabbed things. It's like he grabbed the lapel microphone. Now he about to grab the detonator.
Yep.
From this dude. And then he gonna run fast as hell. But look,
get up out the scene.
He guilty. Now watch the dude in the black though, Dwayne. Charlie Kirk got set up by his own security.
Yeah, by his wife,
Look at the dude
everybody.
in the black right here, Dwayne. Look at the dude in the black. Look what he about to do. He about to grab something and run.
I see him. Yep, I see him.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
him and the white shirt dude. There you go, right there. There you go. Bro, they went in there to clean that shit up. That shit is foul as hell, man. That makes me mad.
Hey, look, they said when right after that, like a minute later, the TPUSA people, they start grabbing the memory cards out of the cameras and they took off running. So they left they $1,000 cameras and just grabbed the memory cards and took off running.
Yeah. And then did construction the day after. Bro, all this shit is higher than just like you see the people that are there covering it up, right?
Yep.
But think about how much higher the chain of command goes when you got these motherfuckers cleaning up a crime scene right in front of everybody on camera, and then a cleanup crew, a construction crew comes in the day after, and then lays concrete over the crime scene. This shit, bro, I'm telling you, the president probably put the green light out on. This shit is like high as fuck on command. That's
And
all I'm
he
saying.
one of the reasons that the president got elected. I think this because of I think this the juice boxes.
Absolutely, 100%.
That's what happened. He started getting on them right before he passed. But let's look at this. They say his shirt didn't have no blood on it. Let's look at this. When they was carrying him to the car, his shirt didn't have no blood on it. Let's look at this right here.
Here we go. You can just play this, and if you guys are just on audio, you'll obviously need to come cut this on video because I can't really describe obviously the question that's being asked. At this moment right here, we had assumed initially that was his recorder or something. I can confirm, you'll see later, that it's whipping fast and it looks white when it whips fast, but that is in fact his necklace. That is his necklace. And I find that for some reason to be very strange that the necklace goes up first. You can see this obviously, and by the way, there's no gore in this, so you don't really need viewer discretion because, like I said, which kind of broke the internet, the bullet didn't go through, and not only did not go through, didn't even cause any sort of a mess. His perfectly white T-shirt was white until that he hit the ground. Skylar, we can get to that portion, I guess, where they can more clearly see the. Well, first we can show them the magnet that's still on him. I guess we'll get to that. Yeah, there you go. We can pause there, so they can see that is his necklace, and it's I don't know how to describe that. I don't know if you would say it's still on him. There was a lot of story. Everybody had a personal story about Charlie's necklace, which struck me as very odd. Okay, it struck me as odd because Erica. Frank tells the story about how he came out to get his backpack from the car as the feds were searching it at the hospital, and he saw Charlie's necklace on his backpack, which was in the car. And the feds said, "We were looking for that necklace." Really? Why were the feds looking for the necklace? How did they know he had a necklace? That's very strange. Erica, of course, has told several stories about the necklace and how precious the necklace was to him, and how grateful she was that she got the necklace back. I think maybe even Brian Harpool had a story about that. I got to go back and look through it. But everyone's got a story about the necklace. It seems like a strange focus of this day. And so I want to just point that out, that it is the necklace that is hanging. You can see that. And maybe you can see it clearer when it's on my phone. So like I said, I'm happy to send it around, but you can at some points even see and observe the chain. Again, this is after Charlie is hit. So you are seeing zero blood heading backward. That feels wrong to me. That instantly felt wrong to me for what they are telling us took place here, which is a 30-06. It's not even enough to pretend that this was like an event where it already is, I would say, insane to try to say this was some miracle event. And
hey, look, that's what I forgot. That's that's what we got to keep in context. That's what we got to keep in context. One of the leaders in Turning Point USA said it was God. God made Charlie neck.
Yeah.
Like a
Man of Steel.
So
I hated that shit.
So he could stop a rifle bullet
from Word.
Through his.
I hated that shit, Wave, when I heard that shit. Talk about It was a miracle. He's like the man of steel. Man, shut the fuck up. You lying in our fucking face, bro. That you don't understand, Wade. This shit make me mad as fuck, bro. I don't know how to. All I can do is just tell you. It just really makes me mad as hell, man. I take this shit a little more serious than other people.
Cause it's like they playing in our face. Now we knowing we being controlled. All the conspiracy theories was right. JFK situation. They will lock up a fake person and get their ass killed, whether it's the next day or slowly by disease, and they die 3 months later. Like, I think people's eyes are starting to wake up. You feel me?
And that's the thing, Wave. That's what I was talking about earlier. How do they get these motherfuckers to sign up for that shit? Like, what are they offering this dude to take the fall for it? Because you know he's taking up. Man, he ain't do that shit, man.
Oh, I gotta
Nobody could do that.
find it's a video of his family saying, all right, so his grandpa
Mhm.
his grandpa went to his court date. They let the grandpa speak to the judge. The grandpa is saying, that's my rifle. Like, we know what that bullet do when you shoot my gun.
Mm-hmm.
We seen the video with Charlie. My grandson ain't shoot my gun. You know, he probably shooted a gun, but he ain't shoot my gun. You know what I'm saying? The grandpa went to his court hearing and told the judge, like, I know the damage my gun do or blow a hole in the pig.
Mm.
Not that little with the blood squirting out. No, we talking about blow a hole in the nigga neck. You know what I'm saying? Like, the grandpa was like trying to explain to the judge like how guns work.
So the grandpa is going against it.
Yeah, the grandpa is saying he innocent.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me, man. Because I just want to know, they must have offered this boy something. Hey, we're gonna take care of your family, something, man. Because
he's saying he innocent too.
Oh, the kid.
Yeah,
Well, he should be. He should be. But I mean, think about it like this though. Why the fuck was you on that roof? Why'd you jump off? Why'd you run? Why'd you do all this dumbass shit?
Right.
This shit looks set up like a motherfucker.
So it show you that he wasn't the trigger man, but he was in on the plan.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And that's why they should be on his head.
The dude in the crowd, even the dude in the crowd screaming, "I shot Charlie Kirk." That's a
distraction. Yeah. Bro, bro, I can't believe that we as people, like this should be one of our revolutionary moments where it's like, you know what? It ain't even about Charlie Kirk, man. Charlie Kirk was just a guy doing his thing like the rest of us. But what y'all did was y'all thought that you could just do whatever. This is beta testing. Like I say, this is them testing us to see what they can get away with, bro. And now they can see, oh man, we got these motherfuckers. We can do whatever we want. We can do it in their face. They ain't gonna do shit.
My bad.
No, I'm just saying, like, bro, you can see it's messy. Everything about that shit is messy. Everything they did, white shirt jumping over the table like that, grabbing shit, putting it in his pocket. What the fuck is you doing?
Right.
And a fucking gunshot just went off. That's your reaction? Man, get the fuck out of here, man. You knew what the fuck. That was your cue. That gunshot was your cue. Oh, it's on. Okay, proceed. You didn't act like everybody else is ducking for cover. Then you got one dude, he's like waving his hands like yay. Then you got the old man talk about, I did it, I shot him. Why'd you fucking say you shot him? Who are you? Man, where are these people coming from, man? All this shit is set up. And like you said, juices. It's them, man. And they're not even trying. You know, it's like a lion hiding in the woods. And
remember, hey, this I seen this comment, and this comment makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Remember when they used to, the comment was like, remember when they used to try to blackmail it? They don't even, they just put it in your face. Like, it's in your face.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. The JFK shit was like they even did they did more shit to hide it. Now it's like they're not even like, they're like, hey, we got away with JFK, man. Let's step it up a notch and let's just do it, man. Fuck the bullshit. And somebody in that room had to been like, yo, we're not prepared enough. We need to wait a little longer and orchestrate this. And then that one ballsy pomp, you know, that motherfucker that sits in the chair and he don't give a fuck. He was like, man, fuck them Americans. We're going to do it right in their face. And they did it. And you know what's crazy is that it happened on 9. You think about 9/11, right? That was like a tragedy that happened on live camera. Everybody got to see it. His death happened on 9/10, the day before 9/11. For everybody, that was a public assassination, bro. Everybody watched that man lose his life on camera.
Right.
Yeah. That's wild to me. There's just too much shit. Wave, you could tell. That's why I be going on and on about the so-called juices. Bro, they are guilty as fuck. The motherfuckers are racist as hell. They taught us racism. They taught all the fuck shit that we got going on. Hey, I know motherfuckers be like, you can't just blame it all on them. Yes, the fuck I can. They control everything, man. They're the ones. They didn't want this. Charlie was doing way too good at unraveling the shit that they've been working on since the 70s. They were not going to just let him ruin their shit.
Right.
They just weren't, man. That's just all it is.
That's a fact. Dwayne right. Dwayne is right.
I just wish there was something we can do, you know, instead of just, you know what I mean? Like, because I know that they're just going to get away with it. We ain't going to do shit. That's what infuriates me.
Facts. That's the worst part. It's like they got, I think it's the Epstein files, bro.
Yeah.
I think that's how they got the new regime. It's the Epstein files.
Absolutely.
Was trying to tell them to release the Epstein files. Everybody was doing it. Now you got other countries saying America being ran by PDFs, and we can't say they wrong because we ain't got the Epstein files.
No, bro. I don't want to sound, because I love like, you know, like brothers like you, your family, everybody. I only want us to prosper. I want us to do good in this life. I don't want to see no harm come to none of us, but we got to do something, man. If that means an enemy coming in and knocking these motherfuckers out, bro, it's at the point now where we almost got to beg for the world or somebody to come help us, man, because we're being ruled by these crazy motherfuckers and we ain't doing shit about it.
All right, so let's show you. Let me show you strength in numbers. Let's watch this. Now we're about to get to strength in numbers.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so it's 2,900 of them in Uzbekistan. It's 3,000 of them in China. 1,000 of them in Portugal.
God damn.
4,000 of them in Greece. 4,500.
No.
It's 4,500 in Poland, but that's where they from. 4,800 in India. 6,000 in Venezuela. See, we gotta go back and find when these motherfuckers start doing this shit.
And you know, the thing about it is they don't have, even though they got a place that they call Israel out there in Palestine. The real truth is the Jew is he's a wanderer for the earth. He doesn't have a specific land region that he calls his.
Right.
So these motherfuckers are internationalists, bro. They don't care where they at. They just want to rule the whole world.
Right. Facts. Look at this shit. You're not even halfway.
Damn, bro. That's crazy to me. Look where all people be like, oh,
41,000 41,000 in Mexico. Sergio, that's why your ass is Jew.
Bro, yeah, like somebody like Sergio, oh, they not out here in Mexico. You crazy. They run everything, bro. They running shit out there in Mexico. And people think that they not in China and Russia. Yeah, the fuck they is.
150,000 in Russia.
Yeah, bro, them Jews over there, they the ones got us fighting each other. They doing, bro, you know, some people say that all this war shit, like Iran versus USA, Man, them motherfuckers when they get together and there ain't no
United
cameras.
States, 5.7 million Jews. Israel, 7.2 million Jews. So
Yeah,
it's a
land of the
reason.
Jews.
It's a reason why Israel is trying to expand every year. Okay, China got 3,000. I think he
Yep.
said Russia had 150,000. So it's a reason why they trying to expand Israel every year because they are literally landlocking themselves and trying to expand what they landlock. So y'all
Yep.
got to understand.
Yeah, and you know, like Iran and USA, man, them motherfuckers, they all in it together, man. The leaders of the world, they all doing this shit to us. You know what they doing right now, Wave, in terms of the war. You know what they doing right now?
What they doing, Dwayne?
They destroying each other's oil resources. They're making it to where oil is gonna become fucking oil is gonna be. Let's just say that they're trying to make oil very limited. Like only we're gonna be fighting over oil real soon if we don't
90
stop.
9,500 Jews in Iran.
Yeah, that's great. You see what I'm saying? That's just they're all together, bro. The Jews. And here's the thing: I don't know how they fucking do it. I don't know how they get all this muscle. I know that they rule the money in some degree, but where's y'all muscle at? Like, where are y'all getting y'all's fucking enforcement from? That's what
Where
I'm trying to figure out.
where the women at?
Oh, them motherfuckers, the ones that they gave us homosexuality and all that shit.
Where the women at? Like they definitely reproducing, but who are they reproducing with? Where are these
That
women? Are they reproducing with nuns?
they're demonic as hell, man. How you gonna be a Jew and be the creator of OnlyFans? You a fucking Jew. How does that make sense?
And he still died of what? Cancer?
Oh yeah, the
You had
CEO
all that
died.
money and you still died of I think he died of some type of cancer, I think.
No, the dude. There's a dude that's over him though. He's still alive. He's the Jew. The CEO guy that died, he was half Jewish and some other shit.
Oh, so it's still one alive?
Yeah, yeah. The motherfucker that's like running the whole joint.
How old is
He's young. The man's probably like in his 30s.
Yeah, I think he died, Dwayne.
No, no, no. That's the CEO. The founder isn't the CEO. That's two different things.
Nah, the,
The-
the owner died.
yeah, you talk about the CEO.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
the young dude. They said I think they
he's
said
on
he was young. He wasn't over. He wasn't over. He was like 40 something, I think.
he was on Fresh and Fit. He was on the podcast Fresh and Fit not that long ago. And that's not the same dude that died. The CEO. That's a different dude.
All right, let's look at this is Charlie Kirk's wife. They say she and the Epstein. Man, they got a whole they didn't came out with it.
Bro,
They say Trump already knew her. They say the Republicans set up a meeting for him to meet her. They say they
yes.
like did an organized marriage with Charlie Kirk.
Yes, it was. It was all set up, bro. It was all fake. That bitch murdered him, man. She played the most vital part.
They say if you Google Vance and Kirk 2028, they saying she gonna be the vice president in 2 years, and JD Vance gonna be the president. But you got people saying that these are reptiles. I mean, you got people saying that reptiles running around the world. You got Uncle James saying white people are Neanderthals. Um, so you got people that believe that some people are different shit. So they got this word called alpha draconian. Y'all
Yeah.
look that up. Alpha draconian. I ain't never looked it up, but I seen it in a comment when somebody said
Hmm.
she like a reptile. Somebody was like, "That's an alpha draconian." So let's look at her eyes. And they say when you look at her eyes, um, it look like she's fighting back not to turn into something else. Let's look at this.
That
Actual
bitch do got some
behind
some
the reality.
murderous eyes.
One,
People say that Tyler Robinson was actually a MAGA Republican. Or two, some people say you were actually a Mossad agent sitting in front of me, and you were Charlie's handler, and Israel killed Charlie. Right. Other people say that a number of men in the crowd were wearing maroon T-shirts, and this signifies that his killing was an elite airborne operation, whatever that means. They say that the rings on your fingers, which are my kids' initials, my wedding band, the medals,
Murderer.
my engagement ring. But apparently they symbolize some kind of secret plot. There's also a new theory that Egyptian aircraft have been tracking you. Mm-hmm. What is going on? Why are there so many conspiracies spreading about what seems to be a pretty open and shut case?
Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
This is the first time that we have seen evil on display where we have social media at our fingertips. Something so evil that happened, people are wanting answers immediately. They are wanting to figure out how to wrap their mind around this.
You see them eyes, man? Her eyes is going. She looking in the sky like, look at this, man. What is this? Dwayne, is she a reptilia?
She going to hell. She going directly to hell, man. I know that for a fact. You going to hell. Ain't no way in hell you could. Hey, you know what she doing? Oh yeah. As long as they don't catch me on her, she really believes, man. Man, she just don't know. You going to hell. That's all I could say.
She ain't. She keeping eye contact with the roof. Oh
yeah. Her eyes are demonic as fuck, bro. And she trying to sue Drewski right now, and she might win.
But I'll tell you this.
Say it again, Dwayne.
She trying to sue Drewski. Who he do comedy on anybody? She trying to sue this man, and you know what? She might win because she got all the reason why people think she reptilian is because that bitch is in lockstep with the fucking devil himself that runs all this shit. That's why. Bro, if she wins that court case against Drewski, free speech is fucked. And they doing it right in our face, bro. That's why I say, man, I'm almost begging someone to come in here and knock these hoes down. I don't give a fuck about our government. If this how they want to run shit, fuck them.
I'm gonna keep it all the way 100. The past 2 weeks, I've been thinking, how would it feel if a bomb got dropped on an American city? The first thing I started to think about was, well, they wouldn't drop it on Texas. They wouldn't drop it on Houston. I seen a video where there was like the most safe places in America is the central United States, the South. So I think they would drop it on Texas. But let's say they drop it. Let's say they drop it like 4 states over. Would I feel it? I've been thinking about that for the past like 2 weeks. Know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie to you, Dwayne.
Yeah. Hey, you know, because I've been thinking about that shit too off and on. I live right next to Sitcom. I'm not too far from it. I'm in the Tampa region. So if they do want to hit us, CENTCOM is where they want to go. That's one of their main spots. That's where their Air Force, the MacDill Air Force Base is in Tampa. You want to hit that. You want to get the air power out of the way. But here's the thing that I got in terms of that. If a military strike ever happens on us, like let's say Russia, China, from what I've gathered, from what I've seen through a lot of information, they're not going to just hit no civilian spots. They're not going to go bomb New York, or they're not going to bomb Cali or somewhere where there's a bunch of people. That's not what they aiming to do. They aiming to knock out our government structure and our ability to defend ourselves militarily. So they just going to go for military spots. That's what a real foreign invasion would look like. If a bomb ever drops on any state, like let's say New York or Florida, and just to kill a bunch of people, that's not a military strike. That's not Russia or China. That's terrorism. That's probably our own people killing us and then saying, "Oh, the Chinese did it to get shit popping." That's what a fucking maniac would do. And I believe maniacs are running our country, so I wouldn't put it past them.
All right. So we about to get a little insight on American technology. So let's check this video out. We're about to get a little insight on what is America working with. What is war strategies? What
Yeah,
are these airplanes for? What is the USSR Abraham Lincoln? What is all of this shit? So
most deaf.
let's get a little bit of understanding of what we
And
working
you,
and what
and you
Iran.
got a shout out from Michigan Natural Living in the comment. Said, "What up, Wave?" Got a shout out. Shout outs to the chat. Yeah, let's keep it popping.
Shout out, shout out. All right.
Enforce a blockade on top of an Iranian blockade in the Strait of Hormuz. Instead of risking massive aircraft carriers in such narrow waters, the Navy would rely on guided missile destroyers. They'd likely position one in the north, one in the center, and keep a third on standby as backup. But here is the major problem. Iran wouldn't just fight with missiles. They use sea mines. In this scenario, they could drop them all over the strait, with some even drifting into the waters of neighboring Arab countries. So how do you remove these sea mines? The answer is the littoral combat ship. These vessels can launch unmanned surface vehicles to sweep the area. And when surface drones can't reach the deep minefields, the Navy launched the Knife Fish. This robotic submarine dives straight into the danger zone to hunt and identify buried mines, detonating them safely using magnetic and acoustic signals. But the danger isn't over. Iran still commands a small swarms of fast Mosquito boats capable of threatening massive U.S. warships. To counter this swarm, the U.S. can launch fast attack Apache helicopters to chase down and neutralize the boats with its 30mm chain gun. What would happen if the United States military was ordered to completely lock down the Strait of Hormuz? The answer is simple but brutal. It wouldn't be a swift, clean victory. It would be the most complex, grueling, and high-risk naval operation since World War II. How does the U.S. establish the front line? The answer lies in Phase 1, the picket line and the quiet hunters. The tip of the spear wouldn't be a massive aircraft carrier. Those are simply too valuable and vulnerable to sit inside a narrow, 21-mile-wide strait. Instead, the U.S. would rely on a wolf pack of 4 to 6 Arleigh Burke-class guided missile destroyers. The destroyers would position themselves in a layered patrol box, one ship watching the northern approach near the Iranian coast, one covering the deep channel in the center, and the third hanging back as a rapid response reserve. Their collective radar coverage creates an invisible dome over the strait. Nothing flies, nothing sails, and nothing launches from shore without being seen within seconds. But what happens beneath the waves? The answer is the Virginia-class attack submarine, patrolling silently at 400 feet. She carries heavyweight Mark 48 torpedoes capable of snapping surface ships in half. To the IRGC, she is completely invisible. Her job is to handle the nightmare scenario. If Iran's Kilo-class submarines attempt to break the blockade or relay mines in the deep channel, she kills them before they ever surface. But what about the mines? Will they be a problem for the U.S. destroyers? The answer is absolutely yes. This brings us to Phase 2, the robotic minesweepers. Here's where Hollywood imagination fails. A blockade's greatest threat is not always incoming missiles. It's contact mines and influence mines, cheap, patient, and highly lethal devices. Iran has dropped these all over the Strait of Hormuz, and many have even drifted away to neighboring Arab states. So how does the U.S. clear these hidden killers? The answer is the Independence-class littoral combat ship LCS. These ships operate on a completely different philosophy. They are not minesweepers in the traditional sense. They are robotic motherships designed to sit safely outside the minefield while their drones do the work. The process is strictly calculated: detect, localize, classify, identify, and neutralize. This is step 1. The first machine off the littoral combat ship stern ramp is the Common Unmanned Surface Vehicle. It is a 39-foot unmanned boat that operates on the surface, towing sonar equipment behind it like a long, patient finger tracing the seafloor. Here comes step 2. While the Common Unmanned Surface Vehicle crawls across the surface, the answer is the MH-60 Seahawk. This helicopter launches from the LCS flight deck and begins scanning the exact same patch of water from 100 feet above, looking for floating threats. Neither the Common Unmanned Surface Vehicle nor the Seahawk can go deep. So what dives into the minefield itself? The answer is the Knife Fish Unmanned Underwater Vehicle. The Knife Fish goes where no human sailor should, directly into the danger zone. It provides the commander with enhanced hunting capabilities, detecting and identifying buried mines even in highly cluttered underwater environments. To finish the job, the Navy utilizes unmanned surface vessels to drag the unmanned influence sweep system through the water. This brilliant device tricks bottom influence mines into detonating harmlessly by mimicking the magnetic and acoustic sounds of a massive warship. But what happens when Iran unleashes its Mosquito attack boats? The answer comes.
Hey, that's just to get rid of the damn, what they call them, the mites, the sea mites. You got that, Dwayne?
Yeah, that bro, that the type of power we got, and we don't really. The thing is man, if Russia and China don't do something in the next couple years, bro, they fucked, man. They're letting Trump muscle everything right now. Trump is literally muscling everything, and bro, I'm watching it like in real time.
Mm. Hey, so look, so we gotta speaking of what you just said, I got a video I want to play. They
All
they
right,
say they say Trump is going at it with Congress, Dwayne.
with what?
With Congress.
Oh yeah, yeah. You know the midterms coming up, man. That's our. If they can get enough Democrats in there, maybe they could slow his ass down. But bro, he's doing shit, and this is why I tell people they should be worried. Is the reason why people should be worried is because Trump is muscling shit so fast and so good that if China don't do nothing in the next couple years, man, they ain't gonna have nobody to help them, and then they're gonna be fucked. They gotta fight us. You know what China's doing? China's hoping that we're gonna get exhausted. We're gonna use up our money. We're gonna get exhausted. We're gonna run our bill up. They're hoping we're gonna be weaker in the next couple years fighting Iran and Russia and them. But they're not. Russia and Iran just ain't doing enough, man. They just not doing enough. You know what I'm saying?
For sure. All right, let's check this out, man. They say the OGs in the military is bucking Trump. We already seen the dude get his arm broken, leaving the courtroom. What was that, like last month? Let's check this out.
Blocked from accessing the nuclear codes by the chair. Donald Trump was blocked from accessing the nuclear codes by the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, General Dan Kane, this past weekend as Donald Trump was ranting and raving like a lunatic and panicking in the Situation Room. And the chairman of the Joint Chiefs, Dan Kane, apparently told Donald Trump, "Get the hell out of here. We're not giving you the code. Stop talking about nuclear weapons." Now, this is according to the Mirror. The source that they cite is a former CIA analyst. And I'm going to show you in a moment what this former CIA analyst says that his sources told him about this moment in the White House, where the chairman of the Joint Chiefs, General Dan Kane, told Donald Trump, "Stop talking about nuclear weapons. You can't access the nuclear codes." And now, while this may seem like a salacious story, and perhaps it is, when you see...
Let's stop right there. Let's stop right there. That tells us, Dwayne, that the American people have woken up. They don't want to fight for Israel no more. They don't want to fight Iran. The American people, military, Congress, and the citizens have woken up. Say, no, we're not fighting for Israel. We seen what happened to Charlie Kirk. Now we questioning JFK, MLK, CIA. We questioning all you niggas. Dan Kane, everybody woke up, say, no, we not about to drop a nuclear bomb on Iran.
Mm-hmm.
No reason to.
No, we don't. This issue is if Russia don't do something soon, they're gonna have to drop a nuke on us just to kind of like to kind of even the score because right now, man, Russia about to go down. China gonna be by itself. China don't want that. China, I know for a fact China don't want that. So you got you. That's why you got North Korea shooting off them rockets. North Korea, as a matter of fact, I believe has the ability to touch us with their missiles. I think they got. I think they done figured out how to get that ICBM over here because they done shot a couple of them bitches off.
Hey,
That go.
this what we gotta understand. This what we gotta understand, Dwayne. Before Russia, China, or North Korea even think about sending a missile this way, they gonna knock off Israel.
Yeah, Israel. See, the
The
thing with
whole
Israel,
world, the whole world see who is the bully, and they see America getting walked like a dog into all these conflicts. So
yes,
the world see this. So I remember Putin last month. Putin said, if you drop a nuke anywhere in the Middle East, we gonna drop a nuke on you. So I believe they all not China, but Russia and North Korea is in lockstep that if Israel drop anything nuclear, America working with it, they know that they're gonna have to get it. They're gonna blow Israel off the map. I'm talking about it ain't even the same way Israel did Gaza. It's gonna be
Mm-hmm.
worse. You ain't even gonna be able to live there for 5-10 years.
I tell this to brother Alva every day. Anytime I bump in with him, I say, Alva, the last person you should trust is the fucking Israelis, man. Those are your real enemies. I'm gonna tell you right now. And they even say it. They say it in their synagogues. They even make public live stream. They made it very clear that if we turn against Israel, then they gonna pull the rug out from underneath us. I guarantee you, these people are maniacs, bro. If Israel sees that we turned our back against them, they gonna make us pay for it. I promise you, they gonna do it. Just, bro, they the ones who pulled off 9/11. They the ones who pulled off all this shit. They pulled off, man. They've been doing shit since Napoleon's War at Waterloo.
We talking about America and Iran. I sent you the link. Come holler. You heard me? Chip. We talking about America and Iran. I sent you the link. Come holler. All right, click the link.
Hey, hey,
Got Uncle Chip on the way.
hey, mark my words on this wave. Y'all heard it on this panel first. If Israel thinks that we turned our back against them, they're gonna make us pay for it. Mark my words on that. They're gonna definitely they're not gonna let it slide. That's all I got to say to that. That's all I
That's
got to
a
say.
fact. That's a fact. A lot of people not acknowledging the what is it what they be reading
Talmud, Talmud.
the Talmud. A lot of people not going. All right, we got Uncle Chip in the building. Now, see, Uncle Chip, this is gonna be a good conversation because Uncle Chip is pro-America. Know what I'm saying? He think the America can't do no. Oh, damn, Uncle Chip, you got a haircut. I see you, Uncle Chip. I see you.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello.
he's the best kind of patriot.
Yeah. Uncle Chip is pro-America, so we're gonna get a difference of opinion up in here. All right, Uncle Chip, how you feel about the Iran and the war and all of this? Nice to see you.
Well, if it's true that what the Iranians admit and the U.S. Says that they have 6 pounds of uranium enriched to 60%, they're very close to a nuclear weapon. They also have had a long history of sharing the technology they have with Islamist groups like Hamas, Hezbollah, and the Houthis. And all of those are not necessarily people that you would want to have owning nuclear weapons. So if that's the case, then there's a strong initial case to try to get that material out of the hands of Iran and those people. On the other hand, you have at the moment about 45,000 killed Iranians on the streets, killed by their own government since the first of the year. You have close to 1,000 executions, and you have their police force in videos that I've seen running down protesters on the street in police cars with their lights and sirens flashing. So that's the class of people that you're dealing with in Iran.
All right, hold on. Let's slow the conversation down because I see where you're going. You hard left. So let's see. So let's slow the conversation down. Is Israel justified for what they doing in northern Lebanon and what they did in Gaza?
Well, I mean, not to say that every single thing they did was right, because it's obviously a lot of innocent people got hurt over there. I mean, in especially in Gaza, in Lebanon, you have Hezbollah that went into Christian neighborhoods and set up rocket launchers and launched them at Israel. And so Israel has occupied part of southern Lebanon to keep the rockets out of there that they are launching against them. And they've also tried to make alliance with the Christian Maronites to keep the Hezbollah Islamists out. And that that's I think a reasonable. I think if Canada was sitting in British Columbia and launching rockets at Bellingham and Mount Vernon and landing in Seattle from time to time, pretty sure that the U.S. would be going after Canada if they did that. And I think that if you had people in Detroit launching rockets into Windsor and Toronto, the same thing would be happening. I mean,
So is a genocide going on in Lebanon and has been going on in Gaza for over a year? Is that a true statement?
That's not a true statement. It's not a genocide. It's a war. It's a war. It's not a genocide.
So Palestine was fighting Israel in a war?
Yes, they were. I mean, neither the Palestinians nor the Israelis were doing a genocide on each other. There was an attack. The Hamas attacked the kibbutzim in southern Israel, and
May I
Israel
ask a question?
responded to it.
Is Hamas the population of Gaza and Palestinians?
Hamas is a political group that is controlling Gaza. They fought a war with the Palestinians, with the Palestinian Liberation Organization, slaughtered them. They slaughtered them and forced them out. They won an election in 2006, I think it was, and they haven't had an election since.
And let me ask him a question, Wade.
Go ahead, Dwayne.
My question is this: does the Palestine? Because you said it's not a genocide.
No, it's
Now,
not.
mind you, I'm a patriot too. I love our country. I love our nation. So don't think that I'm like anti-American. But I disagree with you about the genocide, and here's why. Because I'd have just a couple questions. One is, does Palestine and Gaza do they have an air force?
Do they have an air force? Not to speak of.
Good question, Dwayne. I was about to get him. Good question, Dwayne.
No, they don't have an air force.
And do they have a navy fleet?
Not a fleet. They probably have a few. They probably have a few submersibles converted into to drone type stuff, and they've made a lot of rockets out of materials that got sent to them. They turned a lot of construction equipment, construction material that got sent over to build houses, and converted them into rocket launchers and things like that. So they're more an improvised military force. They're not a full. They're
All
not.
right.
Now the Palestinians used to have a complete army when they were Black September in 1970. They had tanks.
Yeah.
They had a small air force. They had all that stuff.
So here's my last question, and then I'm gonna let the panel go ahead in rotation. My last question is this: does Gaza or Palestine do they have nuclear? Do they have nuclear capabilities?
Not to know of.
All right, next question.
Okay, so it's definitely a
Hold
genocide.
Hold up, Dwayne.
Well, no, a genocide is
Hold
the definition of genocide.
Hold up, Uncle Chip. Was Israel funding Hamas?
I'm not. I mean, initially,
I'll read it. I'll read it if you don't know. For years,
originally, way back, did they give them something? I'm not sure. There may be some information on that.
all right. It says Netanyahu stopped funding them in 2018. So you basically is fighting the people. Israel is fighting the people that they used to pay to do a genocide on these people that they eventually started doing the genocide on these people and the people that they paid.
Well, now when they say stop funding them, does that mean that they were giving Hamas food aid or different sorts of things to try to pacify the population? Did they try to buy them off with humanitarian aid of some kind, try to get them into a better relation? This is something that I'm not clear about. Did they send the military? Did they send the military assistance? I would say not, and for this reason, because they were bombing the hell out of them when I went to Israel, like more than 10 years ago. It was like 2000. Let's see, we're 26 now. I think it was maybe, no, wait, like 2008 that I went to Israel. And they were bombing the hell out of Gaza then in one of those brush fire wars. So I don't think that they were giving the military assistance in 2018 when they'd fought two or three
I got a
wars
source
against them.
for you. I got a source. It says Netanyahu. It says, all right, let me read it. For years, Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu government allowed suitcases of Qatari cash to enter Gaza to support Hamas, aiming
No,
to
that's a
keep.
different story.
Hold
That's a different story.
up. Aiming to keep Palestinians divided between Hamas in Gaza and the Palestinian Authority in the West Bank. This strategy, intended to prevent a unified Palestinian state, allow Hamas to grow stronger, which critics call a catastrophic failure. This is New York Times. So
Okay, that's the New
basically,
York. That's the New York
got
Times,
hold up.
and there's a difference. There's a difference between letting a third country send money, send their money into the area, and contributing themselves. There is a difference there.
Say it again.
I said there is a difference between letting a third party, in this case Qatar, send money to aid Hamas, and Israel giving their own taxpayers money or contributing to Hamas directly. There is a difference.
All right, hold up. Now let's read the difference. Now, policy of buying quiet. From roughly 2018 onward, Netanyahu permitted millions of funding to pay for fuel and civil servant salaries, not direct funding. The Israel government did not directly transfer funds like how we do with an offshore bank account or how we do when we want to do a murder for hire. We're not going to pay it directly. Let's keep going. It says, but rather approved, authorized, and enabled the transfer of Qatari funds, knowing some of it will ultimately end up supporting Hamas governance and infrastructure. The policy backfired, which critiques argue it allowed Hamas to grow stronger, enabling them to build tunnels, buy weapons, and ultimately perpetrate the October 7th attack. So Uncle Chip, we can say when I'm doing if I'm doing a murder for hire, I'm not gonna pay directly. I'm gonna authorize it, approve it, and look over it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't go
Well, but I think if you're going to do a murder for hire, I mean, just hypothetically, you're going to put the money in somebody else's hands, who maybe puts the money in a third person's hands, who puts the money in the hands of the person who's actually going to do the crime.
right.
That's what you're going to do. In the case of in the case of Israel allowing Qatar to send money, you have to understand this Gaza doesn't have any economic resources unless they allow for a development, which essentially what you have is a completely dependent population. They are almost the same as Cuba in the sense that you have a population of 2 million people that are almost totally dependent upon aid from the outside because they have not developed their oil resources within Gaza, and they have not developed the tourist resources. Nobody goes to Gaza. Nobody visits
Hold
there.
up, that's cap. Hold up, that's cap. That's cap. Let's stay real on the intentions. It says they were aiming to keep Palestinians divided between Hamas in Gaza and the Palestinian Authority. So
That makes sense.
they
That
had a
makes sense.
hold up, that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense from a point of view of realpolitik.
Huh?
If you have enemies, and this is long standing deal. Like if you have
Hey,
two
Dwayne,
branch, I
Dwayne, you
will
see how
explain.
I got him?
Yeah, yeah. I'm listening. You know, like I
I
say, you
will
know,
explain.
I,
You have,
he would
like,
just
let's
have
say
to
you
give
have
us
a
his
bunch of
definition.
racists.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's say you have a bunch of racists, and you don't want them to all get together, and so and this is what, and the CIA has done this forever. I mean, they create black propaganda, which where they say this group of racists says that this other group of racists are a bunch of dumb hick motherfuckers. And so then the people who the CIA calls dumb hick motherfuckers say, who are you calling dumb hick motherfucker? And then they get to fighting among each other, and they're
Nah,
less effective.
it's like this. It's like this, Uncle Chip. Why is Netanyahu putting a policy for Qatar to send money to Gaza? That shows you manipulation and control right there.
Absolutely, and
Why
that's what
can't
they've been. That's
Gaza
what they're
get their
guilty
own
of.
money from Qatar? That shows you no. The reason why we sending it so we can divide these extremists, these Islamic extremists against goddamn Palestine, and you end up genociding both of them 8 years later.
Yep, manipulation and exploitation. That's one of the trademarks of their motion. That's the shit that they're guilty of for over hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. We got document of this shit, testimonies. This shit goes all the way back to Muhammad and when he was running, getting everybody turned to Islam. They were sending spies out, and they would agitate certain groups to get two groups to fight each other amongst tribes to weaken them so that they can come in and clean up the mess. They've been doing this shit for years, man.
Well, of course, I mean, it's a big difference between the Jewish tribes of Arabia and Israel. Those are two different worlds, and they don't have much in common. In fact, it's in the case of the of Arabia, it was the Muslims who came in and gradually divided the Jewish tribes and took over from them. So the effect was actually the opposite in Arabia from what Netanyahu was trying to do in Gaza. It was obviously a big it was obviously a big mistake, but the problem is that the people of Gaza are very poor and they don't have anything going. And so Israel
Why
was
are they
going to be
poor?
damned if they
You
did and
gotta
damned if they
ask
didn't.
why are they poor?
What's that?
Why are they poor?
Why are they poor? They're poor for a variety of reasons. One thing is that they pissed off all their neighbors.
Nah,
There is an
come
enormous
on, Uncle Chip.
fence.
Come
There
on.
is an enormous fence between Gaza and Egypt. They have a 20-foot fence with razor wire and trenches running between Gaza and Egypt. And the reason for that is that the people in Gaza are Al Qaeda in Sinai. And Al Qaeda in Sinai fought a 5-year war with the Egyptian army, including with planes and tanks. And the reason that Hamas doesn't have any planes and tanks now is that Al Qaeda in Sinai lost them all in fighting the Egyptians. And the reason and that's the reason that Egypt has built an enormous barrier between Hamas and Sinai, which is their
Well,
territory.
hey Chip, what's your take on how do you feel about the Israeli? Like, do you believe that they're our ally?
Well, I mean, I think of them like any other people. They're in it for themselves. They're looking for help if they can get it. They'll look for whatever they can get. If they can trade with somebody and make money at it, they'll do it. If they can get a military ally and get some advantage from that, they'll do it. I think that they're like anybody else.
Do you trust them, and do you trust their slush funding of let's say like their lobbying and politics in terms of the Congress and the Senate, and the fact that they own almost 90% of the election turnouts is dictated behind their money?
Well, it's not. They don't have as much influence as the reputation has it. Do they have influence? Yes, they have. They have some influence among Jewish voters, and they also have some influence among Christian Zionist voters. That's probably their greatest influence. Is the goodwill of Christian Zionist voters that tend to back Israel. And that's really where most of their political power comes from, not from their money. Um,
I
But
don't think.
it come from funding those Christian Zionists.
well, I
Yeah,
mean,
and
but there a lot of the Christian Zionists have their own money. I mean, if you're talking about mega churches that are involved in that movement, that they're funded by their own parishioners.
If
It's
we
not.
if we go name by name of every politician we talking about, it's gonna show that APAC funded majority 90% of their money. They
I
running
don't.
money.
I mean, if you say that APAC donates money to candidates, yes. Is it decisive money to candidates? I don't think so.
on the in terms of surveys, they say that it ain't even a conspiracy. It's all on paper that they've been highly decisive. That they've literally manipulated most of the turnouts by through their money.
Let
Well,
me
the
let me ask
turnout is
let
the
me ask
people
let
who
me
want
ask
to
you
come
this
out and
question.
vote.
Let me ask you this question, Uncle Chip. Should America be dragged into every war that Israel creates? Because last year Israel bombed 8 countries in a month. Should America be dragged into every Israel war? Should America be Israel
Of
first
course
or
not.
America first?
Of course not. Of course the USA shouldn't be dragged into every war. In the case of this Iranian deal, Trump evidently made common cause with Netanyahu because he agrees that with the nuclear enrichment that Iran has nuclear enrichment, and he wants to keep that from happening. So I
Okay,
mean that's
when
part of it. The other part of it is what I was telling you before, that they were slaughtering tens of thousands of their own citizens and executing over 1,000 of
yeah,
innocent
I see
protesters and
Israel
other
doing
stuff.
that. I see Israel doing that in Gaza and Palestine right now. But when North Korea said that they had nuclear weapons, why we ain't go this hard on North Korea? This was recently.
No, that's the truth of what you just said is all these nations that we attack, it's because they don't have a nuclear capability. In any nation that has nuclear capability, we don't fuck with them. So that's why I say Gaza is under active genocide, and so is Iran, because all Iran wants is nuclear capability because it wants to be respected like North Korea is, and the
The
fact that they
problem,
don't have.
if Iran was only interested in protecting themselves, and I don't doubt that they are, that would be one thing. But they also have shown a propensity for giving what they have to terrorist groups like Hamas, Hezbollah, and the Houthis.
But if
So they
Israel,
funded.
hold up. But if Israel is funding these terrorist organizations 8 years or 10 years, and then they stop funding them and it backfire in their face, who fault is that?
Well, you could say, but here they're damned if they do or damned if they don't. If they didn't let the Qataris fund Hamas, which was supposedly the theory behind it was to keep the people of Gaza alive, give them material for their development, and improve their standard of living. And so the Israelis allowed the Qataris to send the funds in order to improve the lives of the people of Gaza. What did Hamas do? They diverted the vast majority of the money that went from the Qataris to improve the standard of living of the people of Israel, and they siphoned that off and made rockets and tunnels and planned the attack in October 7th, 2023.
Let's use logic.
So they're so it's damned if you do and damned if you don't. If the
Nah,
Jews,
nah, nah. It ain't damn
if
if
the
you
Israelis
damn
had
if you
said
don't.
no money,
It ain't hold
Gaza,
on, Uncle Chip.
no money.
Hold up, Uncle Chip. It ain't damned if you do, damned if you don't, because why you got control over what Gaza doing in the first place. But let's go here.
Oh, all right, but they're not.
Do you think
None of their neighbors are doing anything for them. The Egyptians are not doing anything. They're sending nothing to Gaza. The
that's because hold up, Uncle Chip. We know why.
why?
Everybody know.
Besides what I told you, why? Besides the 4-year war that they had with Al Qaeda in the Sinai, why?
Everybody already know what's going on. They know if you pick with Israel, America is coming behind them. They dragging America behind them. So let's think logical.
So you don't
Hold
accept.
up, Uncle Chip.
So
Hold
you
up,
don't
Uncle Chip.
accept the war with Al
Hold on, Uncle
Qaeda
Chip.
in Sinai.
Yeah, that's all. That's all your opinion. I'm just giving you the facts. So
Well, I
let's
mean,
get
well,
to this.
if
Is it
if I show you
possible?
the war, will you accept that there was a war between Egypt and Al Qaeda in
Oh,
Sinai?
I know
Will
about
you
that
accept
war,
that?
Chip. I know we know about that war,
Now,
Chip. We
that
understand
ain't
it.
I'm moving on. You arguing with the facts. I'm telling you what Israel is proved guilty of doing, funding both sides and then creating a genocide on both sides. But let's get to this.
Well,
Is it
let's
possible?
define
Hold
terms.
on, Uncle Chip. Hold on, Uncle Chip. Answer this.
You're using the word genocide
Hold
very
on, Uncle Chip. That's
loosely. It
your
doesn't
opinion.
apply.
That's your opinion. This is my
No,
question.
it's not an opinion.
This is my
It's not an
question.
opinion. It's a
Is it
definition.
possible? This is my question. Is it possible for Israel to win a war with Iran by themselves? Is that possible?
Yes.
How?
Well, it depends on what the goal is.
You
It
know how
depends on what the goal is.
small Israel is?
Well, it's about 9 million people, but they have 800,000 people under arms, and they have like 2 million people in the reserve, and they have a $500 billion defense budget. So they're not small in military terms.
They're not supposed to have nuclear capability. That was
But
never
look,
official.
Dwayne, this what you probably don't get. Iran have nuclear weapons. And what's going on right now is Iran told Trump. Iran said in the peace treaty with JD Vance, we not even discussing nuclear weapons, nothing. So Iran got they shit stored up in the mountains. That ain't even the argument. I ain't even rebutting. Do Iran got that capability? I think they already got nukes. But the
But
argument
you
is,
can't blame them for it though.
yeah, you can't blame. That's a fact. But the argument is, how the hell can Israel beat Iran by themselves? That's what I want to hear Uncle Chip say.
Well, it depends on what you mean by beating them. Do you mean sending an army and occupying Iran and
I
going
mean,
into the tunnels
we
and
know
taking what they
Israel
want?
plan. Israel is not just bombing places. Israel not just bombing places. Israel is bombing places and taking over their goddamn land. Israel is
No,
doing
they're
two
not.
things.
They can't occupy Iran.
Hold up, Uncle Chip. Hold up, Uncle Chip. Israel is doing the Greater Israel plan. They getting in conflicts just to take over land. Now, can they do what they did to Gaza? Get into it with them, bulldoze over their houses, take over their land. Can they do that to Iran? That's what I'm talking about when I say beat.
I think they can, but they just take a lot more casualties they don't want to take.
Man, hey, Dwayne, while Uncle Chip is responding to that question, I want you to look up a map of Israel and
Oh,
Iran.
it's very small. I understand.
Look up a map. Let's use common sense here.
It's
Go ahead, Uncle Chip.
it's a fingernail versus a whole leg. I got you. I know
Go
what you're
ahead, Uncle
saying.
Chip.
I hear you on that, but you got to remember what kind of power they got though, and they got nukes.
Iran got, you got to put it in your mind. You got to put it in your mind that this peace talk was never about Iran giving up shit. You got to put
What
that into your
No,
head.
what you
It's
what you
about
think
oil.
what you
I
overall
think
think it
not.
is?
That's what it's all about, is getting the nuclear material.
Once you
That's what the
get that
talks
into
are all
your
about.
head, you'll
No, it has
realize
no.
that Iran got nukes too.
It has
I
nothing
don't
to
think
do
they
with
have
it.
they have the material, but they don't have the missiles. They don't have the enrichment
You can't. How you know?
to 90%.
How you
Well, I
know?
mean, if they had it, they would use it.
No, hell nah, they wouldn't use them. They'll get sanctioned. They'll get their ass blown up trying to play with America. I'm asking you, can Israel beat Iran by itself? That's my question.
Israel does got some high tech Air
Yeah,
Force though. Wave.
Hold
yeah.
up.
Israel can definitely
Let
beat
Uncle
Iran by
Chip. Let
himself.
Uncle Chip respond.
Well, it depends on what you call by beating them. If you talk about bombing them from end to end, destroying their industrial capability, destroying their water systems, their electrical grid, yes, Israel can do all of that. If you're talking about
I'm talking
occupying
about
the
beating
country,
them how they did Gaza. The same way they did Gaza. Took the land.
Nah, they would lose. They would lose a lot of people.
they're not they don't have the ability to go across the Asian continent, send an expeditionary force, march armies across Jordan and Iraq to get into Iran to occupy the country physically. They don't have that capability.
No, they don't.
I
Now,
They
mean,
don't got.
if
Man,
they
Israel
hold
has
if
up.
a
they
Now
did,
hold
they
up.
nuke.
would
Let me ask
destroy
this:
themselves.
if you add America teaming up, walking down behind Israel, can they take over Iran like they took over Gaza?
They can, but they'll
Possibly,
still struggle.
but I don't think Trump has any desire to take over
Occupying
the
Iran is
ground.
going to be a struggle.
I
That's
don't
a
think they
fact.
have. I don't think they have any desire. I think the maximum that Trump would do would be to occupy oil installations in order to force Iran to sign an agreement. That's the most that they would do.
America's going to die doing that shit.
Hey, they said this morning. I don't know if you watched the video. Oh yeah, you ain't catch it, Uncle Chip. I played a video. Trump tried to get the nuclear codes this morning, and Dean Cain, he turned them down. He said, "Get the fuck out of the room." Trump tried to get the nuclear code this morning.
Well, I mean, there's no way to launch nuclear weapons without a 3 or 4 people to sign off on it, including people in the Joint Chiefs of Staff. So there's no way that Trump, on his own, can do any can launch any nuclear weapon. And I would be very, I'd be very skeptical about people reporting on this.
Yeah, I don't think Trump's in a corner to do such things at this moment. I don't know why he would want to do that. That wouldn't make no sense to
Bro,
me.
who is leading him? Who is his handler?
Who?
I would say Jared
Well,
Kushner's the motherfucker that's got him
what did
doing
you
shit.
listen to? Let me ask you,
Israel.
who produced
Nah.
Who said
who
nah?
made the video? Who alleged that he tried to go get nuclear codes? Who alleged this?
All right, let me play the video. Hold up, Keon. Me and you gonna have this conversation. All
Uh-oh.
right, so check this out.
The chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, General Dan Cain. Donald Trump was blocked from accessing the nuclear codes by the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, General Dan Cain, this past weekend as Donald Trump was ranting and raving like a lunatic and panicking in the Situation Room.
Oh, my bad. He said this past weekend.
And the chairman of the Joint Chiefs, Dan Cain, apparently told Donald Trump, "Get the hell out of here. We're not giving you the code. Stop talking about nuclear weapons." Now, this is according to the Mirror. The source that they cite is a former CIA analyst. And I'm going to show you what. Now, this is according to the Mirror. The source.
Trump blocked from accessing nuclear codes by head of U.S. military. President Trump is alleged to have received pushback from a senior military person in a meeting at the White House during the attempt to access the country's nuclear codes.
Well, now these people, these people are a left-leaning independent media network and
You
a super
the
PAC.
left wing. You the nigga that think
No,
Israel
but
ain't commit
Wave
genocide in
though,
Gaza. You the
Wave,
left wing, Uncle Chip.
Wave. Chip does got a point there in terms of like where that information's coming from. He does got a point
Man,
there,
hey,
and I'm in the middle of this shit. I don't.
y'all heard Trump run on, we ain't going to war with Iran. we would not go to war with them people. Not what you did. Not
Oh
what we
yeah,
doing.
Trump's a flip flopping ass motherfucker. I ain't gonna cut. Like, and you know what? For a second, I almost voted for him, especially on the second term. He almost had me, bro. And I'll admit, man, I'm very frustrated at how much of a fucking full of shit liar
How
he
much?
is.
How much is your gas right now? How much
Oh
is your
yeah,
eggs?
Trump's a bullshitter. No doubt. I ain't gonna front. He's a straight up. He's all cap. He's definitely he's like what pimps do, man. He'll tell you what he needs to tell you to get you to do what he wants, and then once he gets what he wants, he shits on you right in your face.
Why is the Strait of Hormuz even closed?
Well, I mean, I would not believe what this guy said. He's saying, according to somebody in the CIA who he doesn't identify, somehow a leftist a leftist blogger knows something that nobody else knows and tells you from anonymous sources. If that would be a story not just in one from one leftist blogger. That would be a story everywhere, in every place. You'd see it on CBS, NBC, ABC, NPR, and everything else.
Hey, Uncle Chip.
And none of them have gone out with this.
Uncle Chip, it's a known fact that our country's top military people don't want to go to war with Iran. It's a fact that Democrats don't want to go to war with Iran. It's a fact that people don't go to war with Iran. So when you hear Trump say, I'm gonna obliterate Iran, Iran's gonna be obliterated, what do you think he's talking about?
Well, I mean, this sort of thing.
You think he's talking about a drone?
I don't pay
Nah, he's
any
gonna put
attention to
boots on the
what
ground.
Trump says. I watch what he does. I'm not looking at what he says.
Chip just spit some game right there. You can't listen to what Trump say. You just gotta watch what he do because that motherfucker is not in line with what he say and do. That's two different things.
Man, hey, y'all ain't, that's the problem. Y'all ain't taking Trump at his word, and he telling y'all what's going on. He telling y'all from what the handler Israel, Netanyahu is telling him. That's what he telling the American people. Now, JD Vance and Kushner, they probably more alike. But if you look at Trump tweets on Truth Social, he talking that gangster talk. He ain't talking what y'all talking about.
Hey,
Y'all saying, oh no, Trump don't want to do that. Nah, Trump's
Wave,
trying to go ham right now.
I take him
Wave.
seriously, but not literally.
Jared Kushner is pretty much Israel, bro. Jared Kushner is 100% Jew.
Fact.
And so is Ivanka, his daughter, and so are his kids. So are his grandkids.
And now that explains why it is that Israel's first because we should have saw that shit coming the moment we saw his old punk ass jump up on the scene talk about he get married in the family.
See, I ain't know Ivanka was from Israel. I ain't know that.
Well,
No,
she's
she's
Jewish.
Jewish because she married him.
She married him and she converted. She
Hold
converted
up.
and the kids are raised.
You saying Trump is Jewish?
No, Trump isn't
Trump's
Jewish.
daughter's Jewish, so you could count Trump as Jewish because they done married into the family.
From Jared. Okay. Yeah, nah, them white people.
Yeah, he's Jew now, and people acting shocked. Oh my God, Trump is doing this for Israel, bitch! Look at who he married his daughter to, man. Y'all can't see the shit. This shit is
Well,
just
I
as
mean,
orchestrated.
people marry who they marry. I mean, it's not a case of
Yeah, but
they don't marry a
hey, Chip,
religion. They
it's the
marry a
same.
person.
Chip, to me, it's the same as Kirk and Charlie Kirk. That shit was fucking orchestrated. That is not
Hey,
legit.
look, Trump say he was gonna eliminate Iran civilization. These niggas think he talking about boots on the ground. Y'all hear this? Y'all hear this shit?
100%, 100%. And to Michigan's Natural Living, just come out and come back in if you ain't getting no audio on the restream.
Hey, Keon, you there?
Well, I mean, that's as far as that's as far as we can take it. I think. I mean, at the moment, we'll just have to see what happens. I don't think that Trump has any intention of blowing up Iran from pillar to post. I think that they would put increased pressure on the government. I think that they would kill as many members of the Basij or the Revolutionary Police or the army. They would go after all of those people. They would seize Karg Island and take away the oil production from the Iranians and keep the and
How are they gonna
keep them.
hold that down though, Chip? The Karg Island. How they gonna hold it down?
Well, they could hold it for a while. They don't have to hold it forever, but they could keep it for a few months. They could make it impossible to discharge oil from Iran. They could make that all impossible. They could blow up. I mean, if they wanted to be, they could blow up all the harbor and port facilities up and down the country from end to end. They could do that in a day or two.
I don't. Hey,
So,
Chip. I don't think Trump wants to fuck up their oil distribution. He just
Hey,
wants to
hold
take
up.
it over.
Hold up. You got Trump in the interview saying we gonna obliterate 5 times. And these niggas think obliterate mean drone strikes and boots on the ground. Trump talking this gangster talk, and these niggas think Trump playing. Oh, nah, Trump don't mean that. All right, nigga. All right.
Nah, Trump ain't trying to. Trump ain't trying to destroy the oil distribution though. That would be counterproductive and stupid.
Trump we just blew up a boat. Goddamn me. What they said it was coming from China?
No, it was coming from Iran port.
Nah, I think they said it was going to the Iran port, right? It was coming from somewhere else, I think.
what
And,
they're doing, they're turning away the Chinese that are trying to go to Iran. But what the Chinese are actually doing now is they're going to the USA and buying in Los
yeah, and
Angeles
how long
and
you
San
think China
Diego.
wants to do that though, Chip? You
They
think
don't want
China
to do it
just
very
wants?
long. They don't want to do it very long, but they would rather be resupplied than they'd rather be resupplied. And I don't think the U.S. is going to gouge them for it either.
Hey, I'm gonna
It
be
may not.
honest about that question I asked y'all when I said, do you think Israel can beat Iran by itself? Fuck no. Do you think Israel can beat Iran if they team up with America? Yes, because they could just drop bombs. Know what I'm saying? That's how I'm looking at it. Israel is getting into wars they know they can't win.
If the Middle East united against Israel, yes. But if it's just Iran versus Israel, bro, Israel's got a lot of power, bro, that they don't even need America for.
Hey,
They're air power.
Dwayne, they trust me, bro. They don't pick on niggas bigger than them. Trust me.
Oh, they
That's
got.
for a
I know
reason.
why they got America because they want less casualties, but they didn't get America because they needed America to knock. Bro, Israel is the one that started the initial attack and silenced all of their anti-aircraft.
This is what I'm saying, Dwayne. We gotta think logical. Israel is a baby compared to Iran. Like
I,
Not
bro, but that's your
militarily,
only
no.
talking point, though.
hold up,
Wave is
hold up,
that it is the
hold up,
strength in
hold up,
numbers.
hold up.
Not
We can talk
militarily.
about an Iron Dome all we want to. When when what was that? Hamas? That was Hamas sending them who they just got into it with? Uncle Chip.
The Hezbollah was starting to launch missiles.
Hezbollah, Hamas, and the Houthis.
Okay,
The,
Hezbollah.
the Houthis, but the Houthis were launching against the ships in the Strait of Hormuz, and Hamas really doesn't have anything. They've just got the shit kicked out of them in a 2-year war. They don't have anything available. They haven't built up to do anything.
Who is just sending missiles and it was breaking the Iron Dome and people was dying? Who was sending them missiles?
Well, the Hezbollah were launching missiles.
Now I think this was in December or January.
Hezbollah launched the missiles in January, and then they launched some more missiles in March.
Okay, yeah, that's that. And where they launching them from?
From southern Lebanon.
Okay. So yeah, they Iron Dome,
Look,
Dwayne. That Iron Dome is like if you got two flying at the same time, it can knock out one of them and then hit like 50% of the other one. So that Iron Dome ain't 100%. So
no,
all
it's not. I'm not saying that that's what I meant by using America is so.
look. This is what I'm trying to say. This is what Uncle Chuck. Israel is an illusion. That's a fact.
No,
We have
no, bro, no. Listen, I
Dwayne.
hate Israel,
Hold up,
but
Dwayne.
that's not true.
Dwayne. Israel is a bully. Who did they punch in the mouth that was bigger than them? They got they
Everybody's
smoke.
bigger than them, though,
Hold
Wade.
up. They got they smoke with Iran, and what they did had a secret meeting with Trump. Hey, they got nuclear weapons. That's what's going on, bro.
They've been. We all know they've been doing that. But what I'm trying to say is, you're making it because Israel's so small. You're just judging them off of off of how small they are. But
Yes,
they're very powerful,
bro. They very powerful when it come to software. When it come to spying on your ass,
bro. No, they got their air force is
we gave it
all their
to
shit
them.
is ours. Yeah,
We
I
gave it
know.
to them.
No, no, bro. Listen, yes, you're right. If it wasn't for us, they wouldn't even be there. I give you that. But the shit that we give them, remember, it's Israel first. Remember. So every time when it comes to anything that's state of the art, anything that we got that's tip top, they got it too. As a matter of fact, that they get it first.
Now look, we don't know what this. Why I say we can't say what Iran got. We don't know what Iran got.
Got a pretty
We
good
don't know what
idea.
they got.
We've got a pretty
Whatever
good
they
idea.
got, Wave, they ain't fucking using it.
Facts, because they ain't needed to.
They
Bro,
need
hold
No,
to.
on,
they
wait.
haven't been able
Benjamin
to.
Netanyahu is saying. Benjamin Netanyahu saying they got nuclear enrichment.
Well, no,
Well,
they've
Everybody is
admitted
they
supposed to
ain't
have
using
nuclear
it. They
enrichment.
need to, Wave, because they're
they've
getting their
admitted
ass
that they
whooped.
have 9 pounds enriched to 60%. That's what they've admitted to.
They need to use it, Wave, because they're getting their ass whooped. That's a fact. They're getting their ass whooped.
Man,
All them.
hey, I can't say they getting their ass whooped on they news is saying they won the war.
Oh hell! Come on, you know that's a damn lie.
Show me where they getting their ass whooped at.
They don't have an air force.
They
Their
don't
navy's at the
exactly.
bottom of the
There
ocean.
you go.
Their
Yes,
all their ships are bottled up into their ports.
yes,
Um, the, uh, the
The
USA
war
and
haven't even
Israel, they've
started.
killed like
How they getting
two.
their ass whooped? That's what I'm asking.
bro. What you mean the war ain't even started? They can't even go to war now. They got no navy. They got no air force. They're literally.
Iran ain't got no navy.
No
Brother,
navy.
they got they got makeshift speedboats with fucking machine guns. That's it.
Hold on. That I thought Uncle Chip was saying that when you was talking about Gaza and Palestine. We talking
Bro,
about Iran now.
you know I hate Israel. I probably hate Israel more than anybody else on this panel. But I'm just somebody that states the facts for what it is, man. And trust me, I don't like it, but it is what it is. Iran is held hostage in the mountains. The only thing they got left now is holding the Hormuz Strait hostage. That's all they got.
He's
That's
right.
all they got.
He's right. That's all they have.
Once you sweep them out of the Strait of Hormuz, once you get them from that choke point, man, they ain't shit now, bro. They've
All
been
right, now
reduced.
look. Yes, Iran has a substantial two-part navy designed for both conventional operations and asymmetric warfare. So we gotta
When was
cut
that
it out,
written?
man. Hey,
No,
When
Dwayne.
their
was that
navy is
written?
Hey, Dwayne.
destroyed, brother. It's
If you
gone.
talking about Gaza and Palestine, that's
No, he's
what you
talking about
asked
No, we
Iran,
talk
security.
about Iran.
and all
Yeah,
that stuff
they
is before.
got what we got, nigga.
No,
You
they
can't
don't,
deny it.
bro. It's all destroyed. Go look it up.
All destroyed.
We bombed all of their navy boats, bro. We even got
No,
videos of it.
nah. Trump was lying. Trump was lying.
No, no, he wasn't.
Hey, Dwayne,
Why would he lie?
Trump was lying. Bro, look, last year, this is where all this come from, Dwayne. Last year, in like September, Trump said we obliterated Iran. They have nothing. Trump said this almost a year ago, or over a year ago. We eliminated Iran. They have nothing. They got this
Wait,
thing on record saying
wait.
we winning.
I got one good question for you then. And it's
Go ahead.
very simple. If Iran's got any type of power like you're speaking of, what the fuck are they doing? Sitting out there in a Hormuz Strait, getting their ass whooped, letting Trump pull a
Dwayne,
block on.
Dwayne, who told you they was getting their ass whooped? That's what I'm asking.
Bro, it's all over it's every you can look it up. There's video after video of all their
That's
Navy
fake.
ships being
They're
bombed,
not.
bro.
Yeah, and
Wikipedia
they
isn't up to
bombing
date.
back.
Wikipedia is not up to
Bro,
date.
I can't believe you think Iran is still in the game when they're really not, bro.
Are you talking about Gaza?
No, I'm
No, we're
talking
talking about
about
Iran.
Iran,
No,
Persia. I'm talking about
you can't think that. Like this what let me say this. By Iran closing the Strait of Hormuz, that's them playing offense.
that's their last stance. And
No,
do you let
that
me
ain't.
ask you a question. How are
Hey,
they holding the
Dwayne,
Hormuz down?
Dwayne,
Wait.
Dwayne, you been watching fake news, gang.
No, I'm not, bro. I'm not watching Fox News. I'm looking at
Hold up,
every investigative journalism. So my
hold up,
question to you is this:
look. I'm gonna show
how are
you
they
what the
holding the
chat is
Hormuz
saying.
Strait down?
I'm gonna show you what the chat is saying. Listen.
The chat is bugging out.
Oh look. The chat is saying Israel is an illusion. Israel is a paper tiger. Iran doesn't need it yet. Just wait until after Wednesday. That's what you got to understand, Dwayne. With America blowing up that ship yesterday, it's escalating in real time. Hold on, let me read some more comments. There are no intelligence on Iran. They never know they had these type of missile technology,
That's a
even though they
lie.
told the world in 2023 and no one believed them. You've been watching too much Fox, Dwayne.
That's a lie.
Fox News told him that.
You just
Hold up.
lied.
If Iran can raise our food and gas prices, they winning. Bro, my eggs is $3.
Bro, that's another lie.
Oh look, Iran is 100 million whatever endeavor will be costly. Gas and hot. Hey yeah, Dwayne. Look. I'm gonna be honest with you, Dwayne.
A lot of lies.
Iran ain't losing shit. They
Lie.
turning down JD Vance deals.
That don't mean they're winning.
I'm gonna tell you how much respect. I'm gonna tell you how much respect Trump got for Iran. Trump said, I'm talking, and maybe Trump is stock manipulating. I think he's doing a lot of stock manipulation with his tweets. But Trump said, I'm in talks with the new head of the regime in Iran. I can't say his name because he'll get killed. Who you think could kill him, Dwayne?
What?
Trump said, I'm in talks about the peace, about having this peace plan over with, peace treaty over with. I'm in talks with the head of Iran. I can't say his name because he would get killed. Who you think would kill him? Who you think he's saying will kill him if he say his name?
The very same people that are wanting the war to continue, for them they want to hold it down. You got some of them that don't want to fight no more because they see it as a losing cause, and you got others saying, "No, fuck that. We're going to go all the way to the death."
Yeah, he talking about Israel basically. He's saying
No, brother.
he having to keep this the times we in. Trump having to keep shit from Netanyahu, U.S. Congress and chief of military having to keep shit from Trump. Nigga, we in a time right now, bro, where Israel got it got to be the Epstein files, bro. It got
All right.
I came to every conclusion in my head. Why
So
does this keep going on? It got to be the Epstein files, bro.
well, yes,
If it's not
that's
the
true, but
Epstein files, then we can say the Bible. But god damn, I don't want to get
all
about
right,
it.
all right. So let me get the floor just for a second, right? This is what I'm seeing. What I'm seeing is that they got all their navy was wiped out. Most of their missile silos.
Where? I'm saying who told you that?
Brother, it's go to the internet. The same place
Dwayne,
place that said Iran is winning is the same place that showed Iran is not winning.
Dwayne, I can guarantee you Iran have control of the Strait of Hormuz. That Navy is not wiped
Yes,
out.
but brother, I can explain what they're
That's
doing.
fake,
Can you?
Dwayne. It's fake news. How can that Navy be wiped out if they got control of the Strait of Hormuz right now?
Because they're using speedboats, brother. That's
No,
why he said,
Dwayne, what? Dwayne,
let me answer. Let me answer.
No, hold up, Dwayne. That illustration I showed you, that was when Iran would attack United States. Not, remember, we playing defense.
Yeah, but you're not letting me answer though.
Huh? Go
So when they said mosquito, when they showed an example of 3 United States destroyers being in the strait, they said they'd send out these mosquito boats. They call them mosquitoes because they're makeshift speedboats.
Nah.
And
They not no makeshift nothing. These are
yet,
highly intelligent.
show me one video of right now, up to date, where they're actually sending any type of naval fleet out there to enforce their chokehold. They're not. They're sending out speedboats and they're attacking unarmed fucking merchant ships like oil transports. They're not
Dwayne,
attacking actual military. And the only
Dwayne,
reason why they didn't send no military out there is because they said they got mines out there.
Dwayne, didn't I just tell you playing defense? Fox News, Trump, America, Israel is playing defense when it comes to the Strait of Hormuz. Remember, the Strait of Hormuz was open. Iran closed it. They didn't close it with no fucking speedboats. When you see the illustration of Iran on offense,
That doesn't mean they're winning, brother.
hold up. Because I think you got the illustration confused with what Iran really got. No, that's them playing offense. You still
That
have
don't
a
mean they're
home
winning.
base. So if I'm sending out my mosquito boats, that's me playing offense. That's me going after who coming in my territory, not the people coming into my territory at my home base. It's
But
two
that
different
don't mean they're winning, brother. And that don't mean they have a Navy fleet.
Dwayne, I just Googled, do they have a Navy fleet? It says yes, they has 2 different kinds.
Up to date, right now, a Navy fleet.
Dwayne, you got fake news on Iran,
I
bro.
can show you a video of more than a dozen videos of their Navy fleet being destroyed.
Dwayne, that's fake news, bro.
How is that fake, bro?
Who destroying it?
The U.S. military. They're
Bro,
literally
that's
using
cap.
they're literally destroying. They used a submarine, an attack destroyer, to destroy one of their only aircraft carrier that they had. They destroyed it, put it at the bottom of the sea.
You saying Iran only had 1 airplane? Dwayne, bro.
No, Iran only had 1 aircraft carrier.
Dwayne, you trust me, bro. Fox, even Trump, see, Trump say CNN news is fake news. Nigga, Fox News gotta be fake if you think we winning
Bro,
against
I'm not
Iran and the
watching
war
Fox.
haven't started yet.
I watch Fox and I watch CNN. I watch them all, brother. I watch everything. I watch
Dwayne,
RT. I watch Russian television. I watch CTG, which is Chinese funded television. I watch Al Jazeera. I watch them all, brother.
and
I know what I'm talking about.
And they all saying Iran is losing.
They're all telling us what's going on a day-to-day basis with the war, and they're saying
When was
that
the last time they said Iran was losing?
man, bro, it's not about winning. They don't say this so and so is winning or losing. They don't say that for either side. What they say is what's going on a day-to-day basis.
And what's going on a day-to-day basis?
What's going on is that most of their silos have been silenced. Most of their mobile ballistics have been silenced.
Hey.
So now they're hiding in the mountains and they're just basically saying, look, we got mines out there in the Hormuz. So you can't just come flying your boats around without navigation. So
Right.
now let me answer, bro. So now all the merchants that are trying to go to and fro in the Hormuz, they got to ask Iran, where'd you put the mines at so that we can go through? And the Iranians are saying, if you do not communicate with us, you're liable to hit a mine. That's scaring the merchants from doing what they got to do.
Bro,
so now Trump's got to figure.
Bro, that's cap. That's all. Fake
How is that cap, though? It's true.
The Iranians, brother. The leader said we still 85% He said we still 85, 75%, 85% stock. I'm telling you, getting fake news, brother.
Nah,
Fake
it's
news.
not. Then the whole internet's fake.
We gotta recognize that the war haven't started yet.
I bet you I listen to the same outlets you do.
And none of
Because
them
I
would
listen
say
to them all.
none of them would say Israel is winning.
Like I said, not one, nobody's saying either side is winning. All they're
All
saying
right,
is
look,
what's
none of them would
occurring.
say Iran is getting their ass whooped because the strait is still closed.
They never said Iran or America or Israel's getting their ass whooped, but they did say what's being destroyed on a day-to-day basis,
All right,
what's
so
being held up.
check this out. Uncle Chucky says, makeshift speedboats, American propaganda. That's a fact. Now,
Okay, show me what their Navy fleet looks like. Give me images. I'll show you that their actual makeshift. The very moment that one of the aircraft, one of the oil transports got attacked, it was an Indian flagged airport. You can even hear the dude with an English accent, an Indian English accent, saying, "Hey, what are you doing shooting at me? You agreed that I can come through." But guess what you saw? It was a fucking speedboat with a machine gun turret connected to it. That's all it was.
yeah, that's when they see you in the water, they go on offense, gang. You so that
I get
from
that part. I'm not disagreeing.
hold up. So from that understanding, you ain't seen shit. From
No,
just that
bro, I'm not
understanding right there.
disagreeing. I'm only disagreeing on the part where you're saying that their actual Navy attack destroyers and their aircraft fleet wasn't sunk. It was. I'm
All right,
also disagreeing when you say that all of their missile silos are still active. It's not. Any of their any of their anti-aircraft
all right. So
capability
hold up. So if
destroyed.
you disagree with both of them two things, that's good because I didn't say none of those two things. So let's just do this. Let's just type in Iran Navy ships since they only got little speedboats.
Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, man, they're not winning like y'all think they are. They're getting their ass whooped, and I can prove it.
The war haven't started yet, Dwayne.
Well, I mean, what do you call a
How
war?
could I be
When the
getting my
Congress
ass
declares
whooped?
it?
Hold up.
What
How
type of
could I be
war?
getting my ass whooped if we ain't started yet?
If Congress got to declare war, all right, I agree with you. The
Trump,
war has not
Trump
started
is
yet.
the only. I'm gonna be honest with you. Trump is the only nigga saying Iran getting their ass whooped. Trump the only nigga saying that.
No, what's occurring is that Trump is actually doing what he's saying he's doing, and trust me, I don't like it, but it's the truth. He's cutting off all of the oil. He's cutting off. He's basically monopolizing oil against all of the enemy nations that aren't on board with NATO. Anybody
All right,
that's in the BRICS is getting effectively cut out, and that's what. And he's pulling it off. He's actually doing it.
all right. So Iran deploys 2 warships, new Iranian warship. Um, Iran's Iran get powerful warship. So nine Iranian naval ships have been deployed. Brother, look at this.
When?
They don't just have no goddamn.
What's the date? What's the time and date stamp on those deployments? So here's the thing, Brother Wave. If why are they not barraging? Why hasn't Israel been destroyed completely? Do you know how many
Oh,
times they decapitated
it
their
say
their
nine
outfit?
ships have been destroyed. My bad, not employed.
Now let me ask you a question. In terms of Iranian,
So
their
hold up,
regime.
Dwayne. If they got if America destroyed 9 Iranian ships, you think that's destroying all their ships?
No, well, what I am saying is that they've literally cornered Iran into the Strait of Hormuz, and the only way they're holding the Strait of Hormuz down is through two different ways. One is threatening that if you go through the
All right,
Hormuz,
hold up. That ain't what you said earlier. So check this
nah,
out.
bro, you're
Answer.
not even letting me
Hold up,
talk. But go ahead.
because that ain't what you said. You arguing with some a nigga ain't even arguing. This what we arguing right here. Iran maintains a two-pronged naval force. Remember, I told you they got two sides of a naval force with over 100 main vessels. So if it say so can you just acknowledge that ain't no mosquito boats? Can you just acknowledge that they have actual vessels, Dwayne?
If they got actual vessels, brother, they're doing a really good job hiding it. And for whatever reason, I don't know.
Why you say how they? You ain't even been over there. How they hide it?
No, I'm just telling you in
Trump
terms
say
of
he blew
active
up 9.
journalism. Wave, you got to trust me when it comes to when I want the truth about anything going on in the world, I go to active journalism, meaning I'm not biased. I don't pick one outlet because it tickles my ears. I listen to them all, and I've been doing that since I was
What they
17.
gotta do? What they gotta do with a powerful country having a navy?
It
What's
has
common
everything.
sense?
It has everything to do with whatever that they got that you're talking about. They're not putting that on display. They got that secret and hidden for whatever reason. That's up to them to
Bro,
fucking tell us.
we in America. We not
That
supposed to know
doesn't
what
mean
the
that
fuck
doesn't mean
Iran.
I don't know, bro. That
Dwayne,
doesn't mean we don't know what we're talking about.
Dwayne, we in America. We ain't supposed to know Iran's military vessel, gang, off
Okay,
the top of our
I
head.
get that. I
But
agree.
you can't make a statement and say they don't have none.
The
Or
statement
they
that I'm
just have
making,
mosquito points.
is whatever they have, they've got it to where nobody knows about it. Now you could be right.
Bro, that's your opinion.
Brother, listen to me though. It doesn't mean that you're right or I'm wrong when we are both stating the
How can
fact.
you make a statement and say whatever Iran got, they hiding it?
Are we not both stating the facts though? That
No,
whatever they
no,
got
you
is
made
not
all that up.
okay, then
You
point
made
them
that up.
out.
They not hiding it right
Show
here.
it. Show it
Right here.
then.
Look right here. Are these speedboats?
Okay, look at the timestamp. Look at the date. When was that published?
Let's go to it.
Come on, man. You gotta like if you're gonna have a
Ain't no come
disagreement,
on. First you said they only
let
had
the other
cigarette boats.
person
This
fight. That
January.
way.
Hold up. This January. They
All
got
right,
into the
January.
this January.
And when did the war start?
Before the war haven't started yet, Dwayne. The
Okay,
hell is
when
you
did the
talking about?
conflict start, brother? So now you're playing semantics with the
What
terminology.
last summer? Last summer?
Last summer. That's when
2
this
years
war
ago,
began.
October
That's
7th.
when this
When did it
conflict
start?
began.
When did it start?
So the conflict,
When
the
did it start?
overall conflict, it literally started last month.
Bro, that's cap.
Okay, when did the conflict start?
That shit been going on all this year.
Since January?
What you talking about the blockage of the strait?
No, I'm talking about just the moment that Trump and Israel went in and killed their leader. When was that?
What that was about 2 months ago?
They okay, so it's just past a month. So if you look at the timestamp, you're looking at something that they had past tense. Doesn't mean they have it now. And if they do, show me the pictures, bro.
Bro, this hold up. Let's this is common. Hey, this we on the this what happens when you've been watching fake news.
Nah,
You
nah.
think
Y'all trying to say I
hold up,
love Trump and
I
shit.
let you
That's a
rock.
lie.
I let you rock. You think a powerful country don't have a navy because you want to see the pictures of them? We can go on the internet and find pictures of them. But if you have, if this source says they have over 100 main vessels, Donald Trump saying we just destroyed 9 of their vessels, how do we have Dwayne here saying they don't even have a navy?
Yeah, but listen to what you're saying though. You're telling me that because I'm not over there and I can't physically show you everything I'm saying that I have no bounds. Well, that logic applies to you as well in regards to what Iran does have. If I can't prove to you what they don't have and you can't prove to me what they do have, we both are at a stalemate. Hey, hold up. Hey, are you muted? Hello? Wave.
Dwayne, you got to run that back.
All right. I don't know what happened. All right.
I had a phone call. My bad.
Okay. I was wondering what was going on. I thought it was my computer tripping. All I said is we both speaking from the same ground. Hey, brother Chucky, come up on here, man. You texting fast and shit. Come up on here. Talking about news anchor from Fox. Stop. I'm a realist. I'm somebody, I don't pick sides. I just tell you what it is. You think I like what I'm saying? I don't like it. I'm just giving y'all the fucking facts because that's what saves us in the end. Truth.
All
It
right,
ain't
so
about no loving nobody.
this the last comment. This the last comment. Uncle Chucky says 100 minus 9 equals 91, not 0, Dwayne. So we can't say that they ain't got no Navy, Dwayne. Come on, gang.
Nah, man. I'm telling you what if they had any type of fleet, they're not using it to enforce the Hormuz Strait. They're using
Dwayne,
makeshift speedboats. That's
Dwayne,
what they're using.
Dwayne, brother, they haven't fired no speedboat on an American boat yet. So they're not even using the mosquito boats.
They haven't been out there. Yes, they did. They fired it at merchants.
I said an American boat.
Well, that's because they're not out there.
Who not out where?
America's Navy fleet and America's merchants, they're not out there in the Hormuz Strait.
Dwayne, see, you gotta pay attention, gang. We is on defense. So when they close the Strait of Hormuz, we used our boats to close the other side. So we is in that ocean, gang. We got the other side closed off. We just knocked down a motherfucking Chinese ship, Dwayne.
Yeah, but we're not in the choke point where they can reach us. That's all I'm saying.
No, because we some bitches.
Well, no, we're being smart.
No, you ain't being smart.
Yeah,
if you
we
being
are.
smart, you gonna go where they say they closing it. You ain't go create your own parameter and say, all right, we're gonna close this other side then, since y'all want to be mean. That's some bitch shit.
Well, call it bitch shit, but that's a tactic that they're using.
Can you agree that you maybe misspoke or didn't know when you said that we don't have no boats over there? We just shot
saying
down
is
the Chinese boat. How we ain't
no,
got boats?
you misunderstood what I said when I said there's no boats over there. What I'm saying is we're not in the choke point. We're not in their kill zone, is what you can call it.
We was never in a choke point.
There's a reason for that. There's a strategy behind that.
Ain't no strategy. That mean they. Hey, look, man. Hey, look, Dwayne.
You about to hurt your head, Wavy.
Go ahead,
Nah, go ahead, Chucky. Try to explain the shit, brother. What information you got that's gonna change the position?
Dwayne, you gotta whatever news you watching right now, unsubscribe to their ass.
I'm watching everything you watching.
No, I promise you not.
I bet you I am.
You watching the what's in it?
Unsubscribe from the people.
You
Go ahead.
watching
I bet you I am. What you watching, Nate? Wave, go ahead. I dare you to say it.
All
You
right,
watch
I'm watching Midas
Yeah.
Touch,
Mhm.
Valhalla.
Please stop watching Midas Touch. Please.
Midas Touch is how I know that Trump got his
There,
hand on the trigger finger.
no, Midas Touch is full of shit. He's a left-wing Trump hater. He's got Trump deranged syndrome. He just hates on Trump. That's all he does.
Hold
Man,
up.
all y'all need to do is watch Piers Morgan. That's
Hold up.
that's all y'all need to watch.
Trump,
Nah,
you
Piers
really
Morgan.
need to watch Tucker Carlson. Piers Morgan got embarrassed. He can't. Piers Morgan can't even say gay, faggot, homo. Piers Morgan got a list of words he can't even use. He'll get fired.
That's real, but still, I respect Pierce because Pierce, no matter what you believe, he gonna make his panel and bring whoever on that shit to talk whatever they believe.
Exactly.
You feel me?
That's why
I gotta
Piers is
respect
all
Pierce.
right with me. I understand. I totally get what you're coming from.
But if you want, who gonna get on that panel and talk his shit? That's Tucker.
Yeah, definitely.
Tucker.
Yeah, I fuck with Tucker too.
Tucker
Yeah.
America first. A lot of these niggas ain't America first.
You be watching what's the name, Dwayne? You be watching like Al Jazeera.
I watch Russian TV, CGTV, which is
You,
Chinese. I watch Al Jazeera.
you watch
I
that?
watch,
You watch Indian, like the Indian news, like what the Indian people are saying in the
bro,
news and stuff like that.
in all of them, bro. I watch all of them.
Well,
I even when he said Midas Touch, I knew who he was talking about.
Well, that's the thing. I was calling you a Fox News anchor because I mean, you sounded like Fox News. That's exactly how they sounded. They're on there all day. They're on there all day long, saying like America's winning, nothing is wrong. We're the strongest and the biggest nation, and they're just speaking all this American propaganda still. And like that's all America does: spit lies to its citizens. And you know that, Dwayne. You
I
know
mean,
exactly.
are we not?
Listen, Dwayne. You know exactly where you're at. You know you're in the belly of the beast. You know it's a bunch of liars out here. So I don't know why you would agree
Chucky,
to a bunch. It's like
Wait a minute, nigga. Are we not the best country in the world, nigga? You
it's like.
shit. What are
Chucky,
we talking about?
Chucky.
How are you the best country in the world? Because you're full of vanity and materialism?
Because we
Hey,
will
hold
That
up.
shit
bomb
don't
you.
make you the best
Because
dog.
you will be out of here in 2 seconds, nigga. That's why.
Brother, y'all lived in 40 years. What the fuck you talking about?
Chucky,
Man,
You live
I
in
said
40
this on
years.
the channel.
Y'all can't even live, nigga. What the fuck y'all talking about the
Wait,
best
hold
country,
up,
nigga?
Chucky.
Niggas over in the East living
you will
80,
get
100,
bombed.
120 years. Y'all niggas can't even
You will
comprehend
be
over here. But y'all fucking
unalive.
killing yourselves, nigga.
You will be
Sit y'all ass up
unalive,
about this
bro.
shit. About this shit is the greatest. Nigga, sit y'all stupid ass down about this country that oppresses everybody is the fucking greatest. Sit
Chucky,
y'all stupid
What
ass
are you
down,
gonna
can
man.
I
do
say
about it?
Fuck
something
y'all
though?
niggas
What are you
talking
gonna
about.
do about it,
America's the
Chucky?
greatest.
What are you gonna
Shut
do
Chucky,
up.
let
about
me
it, Chucky?
Chucky, let me say something. I was
Lost their
saying this to
fucking mind
Chip
out here.
and Wave. You heard me say it too. Before all this shit got started, I told y'all that I believe America's being ran by maniacs. I still believe that. But I'm a realist. I'm not going to tell you something that's a complete lie. Even if I hate it, even if the truth and I hate it, I'm gonna still say it because that's how you win. You got to accept the truth for what the fuck it is. And Trump is running shit right now. He's
So how do you
winning on
know
the battlefield strategically.
how do you know what you're saying is the truth?
Bro,
What we
remember
see, bro. Like we see it.
we look at all the media. I don't listen to just one media. I
But the
listen to
thing
them
is,
all.
but that's what I'm saying. If you're saying that, only America is saying what you're saying, Dwayne. That's why it doesn't make any sense.
No, it's not only
I watch
America.
all the
Wait.
Show
media.
show
I
me
watch all
another
the
place.
media. I watch
Only
all the media.
America is
I
saying
watch
that
all the
America is the
media. I
greatest
watch all the
country.
media, man. And nobody in the Middle East, nobody in the East Coast, nobody in India or China is saying what the fuck you're saying.
That's a
What are
lie,
y'all talking
That's
Chucky.
a
about? Y'all
That's a
gotta
lie.
be
lie,
You're
lying,
Chucky.
man.
lying. You're lying. So
So you trying
nobody
to
in
say
Africa, nobody in Europe, nobody in the Malaysias, in the
it's saying what?
Philippines,
America is
is saying
winning?
nobody in East in South
It,
America is saying that
it's saying
America is
America
one of
is
the
winning?
greatest countries. You don't think
It's
Mexico is
we're talking
saying
about
that
We're
America
talking
is
about
one
if
of the
America
greatest
winning the
countries?
war, fool. We're talking about if America is winning the war. That's what we're
Chucky,
talking about.
the
We're not talking
media
about
is
America
not
the greatest.
saying
What are you
who's
talking about?
winning.
We're talking about who's winning the war.
Chucky, the media is not saying, "Oh, Iran's losing" or "America's winning." They're just giving you a day-to-day take
Mm-hmm.
on what's happening. And
That's a fact.
it's like listening to a fight.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not watching the fight, but you can hear it.
Hold up, Dwayne. What source? What source is saying Iran don't have a navy and America blew up all of Iran shit?
I want to know. I want to
What
know, man.
source
That's
is
what I'm
saying that?
saying. I want to
Who
know.
said that?
Who said
I
that?
didn't
Please.
I didn't listen to
If it's
me.
not Fox fucking news, please let me know.
What I'm saying is CGTV, all of them, even RT, reported anytime a destroyer or any of their Navy fleet got hit, they reported it. And the only reports that were occurring about Navy fleets being destroyed was on the Iranian side. They've been losing boats. Anytime they tried to apply pressure, they got swatted down. That's why they're sitting in the Hormuz Strait, using that as their last ditch effort to fucking fight back.
So
Once
you're
they lose,
so
once
you're
they
basically
lose,
go ahead.
go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, what I'm saying is once they lose the Kurog Island, which is the island of which they do 80% of their distribution. If
Mhm.
we were to put boots on the ground, that's why
Mhm.
everybody's arguing with Trump right now, saying don't put boots on the ground
Mhm.
because we've already dominated them Navy wise, Air
Mhm.
Force wise, even
Mhm.
economics wise. We put sanctions on them, bro. We got them choked off. The only thing they
All
got
right.
left is their oil
Hey,
export.
Dwayne,
I'll give to y'all
Dwayne.
an easy I'll give
If
to
the
y'all an easy
source,
example, man.
hold on, Uncle
Go
Chucky.
ahead.
If the source says that Iran got 100, they got a 2-part navy and they got 100 main vessels, and Trump say he blew up 9 of the vessels, we can't say they ain't got no vessels. Not just that, if they blowing up shit that you got a lot of, and you didn't made, and they didn't made our motherfucking gas go up $2 more, and the eggs go up $2 more, who winning?
Yeah, definitely not us for
Well,
sure.
well, when Bush toppled Iraq, the gas went up to $5. That always happens during war. They use that shit.
Yeah, but did we win in Iraq? Do you say that was a win?
I mean, technically, we did what we were
No,
supposed to do.
no, no. That wasn't a that.
I'm
No.
not going to say, like, when it comes to winning and losing, like I say, I really wish that somebody would knock out our government, because I believe they're all corrupt and gone crazy. But I'm not gonna sit there and tell y'all that America is on the defense or we're losing, because that's not what's happening. That's not what's being reported.
All right, well, Dwayne, go back a little bit further, just a little bit back in history. What war with America is this most like, where the same thing is happening? Just happened
Vietnam.
recently.
Vietnam.
Exactly. Exactly. This is the same exact thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, Dwayne, you're a Gnostic. You should know the synchronism. You know the same thing happens over and over again. This is nothing but Vietnam and over again. And what happened in Vietnam? You talk about soldiers on the ground. A whole bunch of Americans died and they lost that war, Dwayne. That's what's going to happen again. Stop fooling yourself, man.
Well, in terms of Vietnam, I'll say that, yeah, that one was, when you look at the rules of engagement and how we went into that war, it was stupid to begin with.
Facts.
But
This is
but
stupid.
So this is
yes,
stupid, Dwayne.
this
That's what I'm
is
saying.
This is
this
stupid.
is stupid.
It's the
I'm
same
not saying
stupid
it's
thing.
not. Listen, I'm not on here like Chip, like, yeah, America can do no wrong. I'm not like that. What I'm saying is wherever if there's any news that's showcasing that we are on the defense and we are about to lose something, please show me that. I would like to see it.
Well, I'll put it to you like this, Dwayne. When it comes to war, men fight wars. And just like Vietnam, it's not necessarily about how strong you are or how smart you are. It's about the morale of the men that's fighting the war. Do they fight? Do they really believe in the reason why they fight in the war? And you can see how many generals and different admirals have retired from the army because the army does not believe in this war, Dwayne. And if the men don't believe in the war, believe me, America will not win.
We not
I
gonna
don't know,
win.
man. I mean,
We not gonna win how Israel want us to win. Israel want us to obliterate that place and for them to take over their land and make that Israel part two. That's
Kinda
what
agree.
they got a greater plan.
Kind of
oh
agree.
yeah, we all that I agree with. We all can see that's what they want to do, and that's what they're gonna do if they get their way. And it
What?
looks like and to me, it looks like they're going to have it, because Iran isn't doing what y'all think it's doing. And China's is scared. They should bust a move right now,
Dwayne,
but they're not.
Vladimir Putin from Russia. Vladimir Putin from Russia. He said, if Israel drop any nuclear anything in the Middle East, it won't be no more Israel. So we already know the limitations, and they on the suicide mission. But come on, Dwayne, like we all could, like, you ain't even know Iran had a navy or a fleet. So you don't really, like I said, we don't know what Iran got, and that's not just you, that's all of us.
I was gonna go back to that, Dwayne, because I was saying that early in the comments, like when you were saying that, I like all the missiles and all the stuff Iran is doing right now. America didn't know Iran had that capabilities. You feel me? Like Iran actually told the world in 2023 that they had new technology and they had missiles that could go this far and that far, and the world and America dismissed them and said, "Oh no, there's no way you have that technology. You're too stupid to do that." So
Well,
when,
no, I don't think they dismissed it. I just think Trump is an idiot, and
well,
he
yeah,
thought that they weren't going to use those tactics. That's
yeah,
what I think personally, because
yeah.
we've been through this before. They shut down the strait before. Like, this is not
Mhm.
new, and for some reason, this idiot thought that he was going to go through and do something different. I don't know. That's the dumbest shit. But go ahead.
Well,
I, I
they just never knew that they had missiles that could reach all the way to Europe. They never knew that.
Well,
They never knew they had those type of capabilities. So that shows you right there, our intelligence on Iran wasn't where it was supposed to be. That's why
Or
that's why they went into there.
Uncle
Go ahead.
Chuck,
yeah,
check this out, Uncle Chucky. This is what I think. I think nobody knew but Israel.
this nigga in Israel, you
So
got Israel in the brain,
they
brother.
walked us into this trap house knowing this ain't no trap house.
That's true.
but my thing is Iran isn't doing what it needs to do to showcase that we're not ready for this. They're doing
Brother,
everything to
gas
make
is
us
$4.
believe otherwise.
Gas is
But it
$4.
was like that in the Iraq war. It was like that in every war, though.
And
That's
Iraq showed
expected.
us what they needed to do. Dwayne, war is war. You got strategies of war.
That's a fact.
They milking us. They milking us right now.
Yeah, I'll just
Based off your logic, Wavy, then that means Israel's our enemy, and they're the ones
They
who are
are.
destroying us, not
they are.
Iran, not
They are.
anybody else.
Yeah,
They are.
yeah.
They is.
Absolutely.
They are.
Absolutely.
Hold
Yes.
up. Let me make all this make sense. Let me let me put it in full circle. The Strait of Hormuz was open.
More.
It was open when us and Israel started the fuck shit. They closed it. So when you hear Trump say we're gonna open the Strait of Hormuz, the Strait of Hormuz is open. It was already open.
Wasn't nothing wrong.
That's
Now,
what
be
they gonna
honest.
make a victory for you. The victory
Who gets
is
who,
the Strait of Hormuz is open, and that's not no victory. It was
who gets
already open.
affected? Who gets affected? Do you think America is going to suffer more than every other nation about this
Yes,
choke point?
yes, they are, because in the end of everything, like they've basically given Iran more power over the area for no reason at all. That's all that's gonna happen.
But we're not suffering from it. We got Venezuelan oil. We got our own oil. We don't need their shit.
Why is gas prices going up?
Now, understand. That's one thing where they preach out here that America has all this oil. Yes, America has a certain type of oil, but it needs other certain type of oil to make that able to be turned into the type of oil that the public use. And there's only a couple of places that have that type of oil for you to mix in. One of those places is Venezuela.
They say we
That's
got.
why.
They say we got.
Listen.
We got.
One of those places is Venezuela. That's why America went in and attacked Venezuela, because they need that oil over there to mix in with their oil, because they can't do nothing with their oil by itself, even though they're preaching that America has all this oil. And the next place is Iran that has all this oil. That's why they're over there fucking with Iran right now, because we need this oil. What I tell everybody right now, this is really a resource war. What these people are not telling you is there is lack of resources on the earth, and they're not letting everybody know that. And all the nations on the earth right now is fighting over the resources that's left on the earth for them to continue growing.
I personally think that it's all more nations are going to suffer before we do when it comes to the resources.
Dwayne,
they're going to suffer more than we do. They're going to have to bust a move before we do.
You want gas to be $7 a gallon before you be like, okay, I understand.
All right, let me explain to you where you're at, Dwayne, and you know where you're at. This nation is called the consumer nation. It makes the most garbage on earth. It's called the consumer nation. You know why it's called the consumer nation? You cannot be the consumer nation, a nation of the people that consume the most on earth, and think it's not going to affect you first. Of course it's going to affect you first, because you're the one that's consuming most of the resources, Dwayne. You have to understand that. You're thinking backwards. You're in the consumer nation, sir.
Now let's go to allies. Look at this comment. China and Russia are in charge of Iran in this war. We have already lost. Now, China and Russia,
they ain't doing shit.
I wouldn't say they in charge of Iran, but they backing Iran for sure.
Man, Tojo ain't gonna do a damn thing. Look, Tojo
not doing
is scared.
shit.
Tojo is scared of us, period, dot, because they already know. Rather, they got 1 billion people, we got 1 billion bombs. So it's like they not gonna do nothing, brother. They gonna sit there and watch us do that.
I think Harris Duncan made a really stupid comment on that last one.
Hold up, my bad. Hold up, Dwayne. You gonna go right after this. Hold up, Keon. What about Putin? You saying Putin ain't on nothing?
Now Putin's different. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. Putin might. He might. He might, but he still know better.
Putin getting his ass whooped by Lil Ukraine. That's my point.
Lil Ukraine putting belt the ass to Putin right now. He ain't worried. He's look. Come on, man.
I'm gonna keep it G100 with y'all. If I didn't see what I was seeing, I'd be on y'all side. But what I see is Ukraine alone is taking big ass Russia, depleting it, exhausting it to the point where by the time it's ready to fight America, it ain't gonna be shit. And China's a bitch, ain't doing nothing.
Hold up. Do I gotta pull up I played it on my show. Do I gotta pull up the video of what's the Ukrainian
Zelensky.
Do I gotta pull up Zelensky crying to Trump and JD Vance? How is he winning? Dwayne, what you have Everybody
It's
is
not.
not. Hold up. Everybody is not Israel. Everybody don't want to ethnically cleanse a place and do these genocides. Everybody not like that. So
Mm.
if we get your ass in line, you in line. I don't want to take over your country. So I think you got it misconstrued, bro. Zelensky is on a thin line over there, brother.
Zelensky should have been wiped out a long time ago. Why is Russia fighting to hold ground with these boys?
Because they don't want to. Russia don't want to wipe them out. Everybody not.
Man, that's dumb. He needs to
Shoot, I
wipe them
would,
out.
man. That's what I'm saying. I
We
would.
didn't
I
we
don't know
didn't
why
wipe
they
out
trying to play these
Iraq.
games.
We didn't wipe out Iraq.
I don't see why not. I would have been wiped them out.
Wipe them
Gone.
out. If Russia don't wipe them out, Russia's just hurting themselves. For what reason?
Gone.
Man,
Hey,
How many?
y'all,
Hold on. How many people's
y'all
in
sound like
Iran?
y'all sound
How,
like some real Americans, man.
how many people's in Iran? 50 million people be gone, nigga, in 2-3 seconds. I
Man, we
could care
just
less.
telling the truth, Chucky. This it is what it like. Look at it. Look at the damn information. It's right there.
You have a war with governments. Remember this now. You're warring with governments. You're not warring with citizens and peoples of the nation. And you talk
right?
about y'all listen, and y'all talk about just going and just killing women and children and old people and just wiping out
Nah,
civilizations.
I'm
Are y'all
talking about
fucking
the
crazy?
government.
This ain't
I'm
the
Are y'all
talking about the
Bible.
crazy?
government.
This ain't the
Nah,
Bible.
I'm talking. You see, look,
For real, y'all tripping, yo.
y'all got
Bible.
PR. Yeah, y'all trying to
No,
PR me
that's
right
a,
now.
that,
Y'all
that that's your
PRing me right now.
excuse. That's a terrible excuse. They can literally take out their infrastructure and they can have Zelensky's head on a pike just to show Russia's strength, and they're not doing it.
But look, Dwayne, when y'all say wipe them out, that's different than what you just said right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, I'm more wipe out the government. Y'all right. The kids and stuff. Keep the kids, man. But man, death to Iran, motherfucker. What is you talking about?
Man, I even said it, man, that if there was a nation out there that could take out our radical, crazy ass, uh, Jeffrey Epstein ass government, man, I ain't gonna get in the way of that shit. But at the same time, how am I supposed to think when all I see and all the outlets is we over here dogging every nation and these nations ain't doing shit. All they keep saying is America's aggressive. America's policy is based on war and bloodshed. Well, then do something about it.
They can though, Dwayne. That's the thing. Like Wavy was just kind of telling you, like the Eastern, them people are living like a cultural life. Everybody's like deep into their religion and culture. To say you're just gonna go over there and like wipe people out or kill people because you don't disagree with them, that's a Western type of way of thinking.
No,
You feel me?
I'm saying knock out their government like we do
I'm
theirs.
letting you know. I'm
That's
letting you
that's
know.
an Israel. That's an
That's why I don't.
Israel.
For real, that's why them people are just talking into you. Like, why they just talking? Why they just talking? Because they're not bloody, violent people. It's
They need
America.
to knock out the
Listen,
government,
Well,
man.
you better learn quick then.
I'm gonna
You better learn quick.
teach you the mind fuck. America's over here telling you they're bloody, violent people, while you're the one over here saying just wipe them out.
But see,
You
that's the
feel me?
thing, though.
So, so
I'm saying wipe
Get
out their
moral victory.
infrastructure. I'm not saying wipe out civilians.
in reality, you're the bloody, violent person.
No,
And
I
so
never
what?
You just
said
don't
And I
think
that, bro.
you
bet
You
you
are.
put words in my mouth.
I bet you I still be alive while you dead. I don't care. I'll be bloody and violent all you want to, but I bet you I'll be alive while you over there trying to have a moral victory. Who gives a damn about moral victories, nigga? You dying.
And,
Yo, people is
and
dying.
you put words in my mouth, Chucky. I said wipe them out, as in they're the same way we breaking them down. They can do it back to us. We're taking out their infrastructure. We're taking out their ability to win wars. They need to do the same back to us and stop talking about it.
All right. Well, let me answer you first. You talk about moral victories. Iran is actually the Persian Empire, man. America is shit on the toe in the history of Iran. You talk about moral, and morals is what has kept the Persian Empire here, still standing here today. Morals, man. I don't think y'all understand that. Not fucking blood and war. You feel me? Ethiopia is here today because of fucking morals, man. Not because of blood and war, because it was able to defend itself because it stood on morals. So all y'all uneducated men who think you could stand up on blood and your foundation is going to be built on blood and shedding men's blood, you're fucking wrong. your own blood is going to be
Brother
shed first.
Chucky,
Believe me.
brother,
And
brother Chucky.
you know that too,
Shit,
Dwayne.
go
You
pick your
know that
dead
too,
homies
Dwayne.
up then.
You know that.
Go pick all your dead homies up then, if that's
I
the
ain't got
case.
none, nigga.
If
I ain't got none. I ain't
if
got
our
none,
shit,
nigga.
if
I
our
ain't got
if
none, nigga. I ain't got none. So you can go do that, nigga. You can go do that, nigga. Cause I ain't got none, nigga. Now what? I ain't got none, nigga.
go pick
Cause
up
I ain't on
all
that
your
fuck shit.
Iranian
I ain't
dead
on that fuck
homies
shit
then.
with you, nigga. I ain't on that fuck shit with you. So y'all niggas go pick up y'all homeboys in the fucking streets like idiots, nigga. I ain't no fucking idiot, nigga. So I ain't
Yeah,
got no
hey,
homeboy to go pick up in no
brother
fucking
Chucky.
street, nigga.
All,
Yeah.
all they doing is blackmail on the straight. All they doing is saying we're gonna send out these makeshift boats so we don't spend a lot of money to hold up these merchants. They're blackmailing the merchants. They're not really
Yeah.
fighting us. They're just
Yeah.
blackmailing the merchants. That's
Yeah.
all they doing.
It's what's the name over there? Like they said in the beginning of the war when it was like, oh, we learned from last time. They're not trying to face like America's a superpower, so they're not trying to face America head on. They're basically doing some economic shit to America where they're trying to break down America economically and make America too broke to continue to fight a long war.
Bro,
That's what they're trying to do.
Trump is
Hey,
getting
hey,
ready to
this
flat their ass.
another strategy. If we ever go to war in the next 15, 20 years, this another strategy, like how we getting the gas and food. Another strategy, another country will implement is the power line. If they fucking with hacking our power system, that'll
Yeah.
make us go crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Trump getting ready to obliterate them. He's getting ready to knock
God,
out all their bridges. He getting ready
I
to knock
can't
out
wait,
all their
nigga.
plants. He
What
getting
they
ready to
say?
go nuts.
What they say in Christianity? I'm gonna be in that number. You know what I mean? I want to be in that number
Oh,
when
let me
when the motherfucker
let me ask
finally
you.
blow them bad boys up. Damn it.
Let me ask you because you said death to Iran. So like, what's supposedly like America's beef with Iran?
Man, all the look, bro. You're if you're oblivious to the co-op operations that they have when it comes
Mhm,
to what do they call them, proxy wars, where they use
mhm,
all these other little bitty ass little countries to try to
mhm,
make America's life a little bit harder, then that's
mhm,
on you. But to me, that is a nuisance, and that nuisance led to 9/11. That nuisance
mhm,
led to wars in which a lot of people has died for no particular reason, all because they believe in some religious cultural BS. And to me, that's just a nuisance. Get them up out of here. Death to Iran.
mhm.
Death to them
So
hoes.
so even though all of that's been debunked, that it was actually the government doing that shit to his own people, all those wars with no reason, nothing was been
Then he
found.
said 9/11.
You feel me? For real, that's all I'm saying. All that shit has been debunked. That then people have nothing to do. You're still pushing that. So you just believing that what these white people are saying, that it's these people in the East doing that, and it's not their own
No, well,
American
no, I
government.
don't. Okay, you may argue that they don't have a direct they don't have a direct line to that. Okay, sure, but still, it's a trickling down effect. The whole entire
Mhm,
culture about how their stuff is better than our stuff, so we need to murder them, is
mhm,
a cultural effect in the Middle East that needs to
mhm,
be destroyed, in my opinion.
mhm.
Yes,
Yeah, I can understand that because Iraq even explained that they're just like we were talking about. And you say murder the people, that they're actually talking about the government and not the people of America. That's why they never sent
death
any.
to exactly.
But they never sent any bombs or anything over here to America because they don't want to harm the people. They're talking about the
No,
government.
because they don't
But
have it.
but
No, no, I'm not gonna let you do that. No,
that's
it's because they
fine.
don't have it.
You can say that you can say that, but my same thing when you talk about the root of the problem and it comes from the size. I mean, the CIA is the one who like recruited all these people, taught all these people, funded all these people. I mean, that's why I'm saying they're American operatives that America let loose and they started doing these things. So I mean, the
It,
root of the problem is like Malcolm said, the roost, the what's the name coming home to roost is because America starts all these people up and then they let them go
if it comes
and then they
if
come back.
they
It
have
comes back
any
to them.
technology to touch us, they need to fucking use it, man. Like the whole fucking not
They're
coming up with
They
all these
better
reasons
not.
not to use
They're
it is
not.
dumb.
They're not,
They
man.
better not.
Ain't nobody doing nothing to America, man. Y'all already know. I know you should know too. Like Dwayne, you read your book, you're a Gnostic. You know the wicked gonna destroy themselves, man. Like I just told you, it's an economic war because this is a consumer nation. And
Wait,
once
wait,
these
wait. So are you a American? Are you a American, brother? Where do you live?
how I live in Florida.
And you want your country where you live to be destroyed?
In my country where I live, nigga, this is the land of my fucking oppressor and captivity, man.
Oh, you one of them.
How does gonna? I'm one of them. What a nigga who ain't forget where he come from.
No, a nigga who don't know
I
where
don't
he at
suffer.
right now. Fuck
I
where you
don't. Yeah,
came from.
I
Where
know
are
where
you
I'm
at
at.
right now?
I know where I'm at right now. America, the place of my oppressor and captivity. I just told you that, brother. That's where I'm at right now.
Oh
Still,
man.
I've been here for 400 plus years, man. I didn't forget where I come from. So you one of them. You one of these niggas who've been here for so long. You suffer from Stockholm syndrome. You trying to be like your
No,
oppressor
I'm
now.
one of them niggas
You
who
think
don't want to see a
you
bomb in my
American. No,
country,
no.
bro.
So
I'm
you
one of them
American
niggas
now.
who want my
So you
kids to
American
live
now.
safely.
I
That's
just I
what
just
Yeah,
I
want
I
to know.
can I
Are
can
you?
understand
I just want to know.
understand that,
You're
brother. Like
American now. I just
if
want to
you're
know.
American, you don't want to see like you don't want to see your people around you
I feel y'all.
fucked
I feel
up.
y'all. Y'all love wickedness. That's why y'all love wicked, evil
no,
men.
I
No,
love
it's
my
not that,
neighbors,
bro.
Even
nigga.
though
It's
I
y'all
not
love
complain
that.
my
about that
neighbors,
shit,
nigga.
because this is the devil's kingdom. How the fuck can y'all say y'all love the devil's kingdom and you love God at the same time? If you love
Brother,
God,
brother,
you would want to see
America's not the devil's
you
kingdom,
would
brother.
want to see
It
the
can't.
end of the devil's kingdom. But y'all want that shit to keep on going. So I know what time
No,
y'all on, dog.
Chucky,
You
you
feel me?
can't just
Come
make
on,
us
man.
the only.
Stop
You
that shit.
can't make
Hey,
us the
bro.
devil out of the bunch. That's not fair.
Hey,
Man, the devil
hey,
out the
bro.
bunch, man. This
Hey,
is the
can y'all hear
consumer nation. I just explained that to you. In the Bible,
can
it
y'all hear
says
me?
the rest of the nations go back to normal once the consumer nation is
Hey,
destroyed because nobody's there to buy all of their vanity and materialistic
No,
shit
we're
no
not
more.
Babylon,
What are you
Chucky.
talking about, man? This is Babylon, man. Stop that shit,
No,
Dwayne.
can y'all hear
This
me?
is fucking
Chucky, we
Babylon,
not
man.
Babylon.
Oh my
Chucky,
God, Dwayne. Oh my God. So what this is? This is not mystery Babylon and Revelations, Dwayne?
Nah,
no,
bro. Nah, this
no, it's
ain't it.
not.
This ain't
No
it,
fucker.
brother.
So what nation is mystery Babylon then, Dwayne?
It's
I
talking.
don't.
It's talking about principles. The whole earth is
Dwayne,
attached to that
I'm not talking
principle.
about that. I need you to listen to me very carefully and answer my question.
Hey,
Listen to the words I'm saying. What nation is Mystery
None.
Babylon then?
None.
The entire world is mystery Babylon.
Because one nation is influencing the whole entire world. That's what it says, Nate, Dwayne,
Yeah,
right?
but
All right. So
it's
so Dwayne, no, we're not escaping from this because you said I was wrong. Anytime somebody want to say I was wrong, you're gonna have to explain yourself then if I'm wrong.
yeah, that's fine.
So listen then. So what is this one nation that is influencing the rest of the world, that all the rest of the world is following this one nation? What is this nation, Dwayne?
It never said nation. It said the
I'm
image of the
asking you.
beast.
I'm asking you. So what is it? What nation is it, Dwayne?
None.
It's not prescribed to a nation.
Russia.
Dwayne,
China.
what nation is it, Dwayne? I'm asking you straight. That's the thing. If you're gonna tell me I'm wrong, if I tell you 1 + 1 = 2, I'm gonna say, and you say I'm wrong, I'm gonna say, okay, then. So what's the answer? And you're gonna have an
But
Chinese. The
answer.
Chinese.
Listen. You're gonna have to have
but
an answer for me.
that's not what I. But that's not what happened. You said America's Babylon, which it's
Yeah.
not. The
All right.
world is.
So I'm asking you now. What nation is Babylon then?
Brother, listen to me. I'm gonna
No,
China.
say it.
it's not. It's not the whole world. It's one nation
Yes,
that's
it is.
it's one nation that's influencing the world, Dwayne. Don't tell me
Says
yes,
who?
it is.
Give me
It's
book
not.
chapter.
It is
Give
one
me book
nation that
chapter
is
verse.
influencing the
Give
world.
me book chapter verse that says there's only one nation that's
All
going to
right.
be the quote unquote Babylon. Because
All
you
right.
doing a lot of talking. You just
All
doing
right.
a lot of whatever the fuck you think, and that's bullshit.
hey,
Give
All
me
right.
book chapter verse in the Bible that says there's only going to be one specific nation. Like what are we doing here? Like what are we
hey,
doing?
hey, can
I'm about
y'all
to go
hear
to
me?
I'm about to go to the verse right now, man. This nigga talking.
Hey, hey, can
What
y'all
is
hear
what is
me?
what is niggas gonna do when I get to the verse? They're just gonna keep on talking. They still ain't gonna accept shit. I don't know what niggas be asking for
I
verses
because
for. Like they're gonna
your
accept
verse is
something when I
not
give
going to
them the.
explain that.
No, I'm gonna give you
I'm
the
gonna
verse.
tell you
Chucky,
And when I
we'll
now.
give you the
accept
verse,
the
Dwayne,
truth,
Dwayne know
Chucky.
me. Dwayne know me. And when I give you the verse, you still gonna be in fucking denial. So I know what the fuck you asking for it
Go
for.
ahead, brother.
But
Go
I'm gonna
ahead
give it
then.
to you, my nigga.
Hey, can y'all hear me, bro?
Yes, sir. Go
What's
ahead.
up?
Hey,
What up,
hey,
Sergio?
Shalom, Dwayne, Shalom, Keon, Chuck, Super Wavy, Shalom.
Yo, blessed.
Hey, bless man. Hey, I think y'all getting beat up by Chucky right now because
Yeah,
Babylon.
whatever, Sergio. You foolish
I'm being serious
shit if you
because
think
No, he
America's
definitely, he
Babylon.
definitely does.
Babylon is supposed to be a
Sergio,
kingdom that's
no.
being influenced by all the other
Oh, let him
nations.
talk. Let him talk.
So I believe that he's correct in what he's saying that America could be Babylon. So, but you
So,
know,
so, so
I
the so the
also
people that
believe, but I
subjugate their
also
women.
believe,
Oh
but
man,
I
go ahead.
also
Go ahead.
believe like the Edomite nations are also running Babylon. So the book of Second Ezra says that Esau is the end of the world, and Jacob is the beginning of it that follow it. So Esau is the, you know what I'm saying? Esau is the end of the world. So who will be ending the world? Will be the Edomites are going to end the world. Like all the Roman nations, all the Catholics, all the faithful.
Sergio, let's stick
Why are
to
y'all
one.
so
Let's stick to
intimidated by
one
white
topic.
people? Why are y'all so intimidated by white people? Like honestly, I really want to understand what is the intimidation
I said,
that
hold
you
on.
have.
I'm not talking about every single white person. I
I
said
didn't
the
say you are.
Edomites.
I'm talking
Hold on.
about the
I
Edomites. So
said
why
the
are you
Edomites.
intimidated
Hold
by
on.
the Edomites?
Hold
Let
on.
me
I
ask you
said
that.
the Edomites just means the Romans. So everybody that's
Why
teaching
are
the
you
Roman
intimidated
Bible
by the Romans then?
because the Dead Sea Scrolls tells me to. That's why. The Dead Sea
No, brother,
Scrolls
it never said the
identified.
Romans.
Listen, the Dead Sea Scrolls identified Rome as the kingdom,
Rome is a component, but
and
Rome isn't the end all be
Esau
all.
is Rome in the Dead Sea Scrolls. I can show you that
All
source.
right, give me the scroll then. I want you to give me the exact verse where it
Yeah,
says
it's
Rome
in
is
the
Edom.
revelation of the four trees in the Dead Sea Scrolls. So you, if you
Bro, don't give me poetry. I want to
no,
hear
it's not
Rome.
poetry. It's a scroll. It's a scroll from the Sadekites. The Sadekites wrote that Edom is Rome. I can show you all that. I can send it to you on Messenger. I can send it to you, whatever, bro. Like you'll have the source. Edom is Rome in the Dead Sea Scrolls. Anybody can go look this up.
So Chucky, you give me
Mhm.
your verse. I'm gonna give you my verse in scripture to
Right?
show you that it's about principality, not about people that you call Americans or white people that are bad. It's about principle,
I
which
didn't
doesn't. It's
call what.
not dictated.
So it's not about righteousness and evil. So
Exactly,
so
principle.
okay.
So
So what are
you think
so what
America
are you
is the
talking
only
about?
thing that's evil?
It's the most evil.
Who's running the
No,
world?
man.
Who's running the world?
So America's not running the world. Everybody's not influenced by Americans' non-culture of losing their real culture just to practice vanity, materialism, and fucking commerce with America. That's not what everybody's doing, Dwayne. Everybody
Uh,
in the East, everybody in the world is losing their real culture that was for 4,000, 5,000 fucking years so they can be like America now.
That's the same thing that Hispanics
all
and
right,
natives
I
run.
agree with that
That's the
part.
same
America
thing,
and
Okay, Dwayne,
Israel.
so why you arguing with me?
bro.
America's running the world. The non-culture, because America doesn't really have a culture. Its culture is vanity and materialism. Everybody's hopping on that
That's
shit,
why.
and
That's
they're
why.
No,
losing their
That's
it's
real
why you
deeper
culture.
than
got
that, though.
As
bro.
they should.
That's
I
why
think
you
you
got a
should.
lot of
What you talking about?
Hispanics that are in America right now, and they call themselves Mexican American,
That
right? And
old
so
look,
they
that
forget.
old way of
Hold on. So
thinking.
they
Go
forget
ahead, my
their
bad.
native nationality. They forget being natives. They forget being Israelites, and they call themselves Americans. They do that shit in Texas. They do that shit. They say
Because
I'm a
nobody gives a
Texan.
damn about if you're an Israelite. Look, at the end of the day, bro, this old way of thinking is gone. It's done for. We are
What you
about
say
what
about
is
Israelites?
for what can you do for me now?
Mm-hmm,
And that's what the culture should be. I don't give
mm-hmm,
a damn about all this moral victories. Who cares, nigga? I need this. I need that. I need a car. I need a house.
mm-hmm.
Nobody cares about that other goofy ass shit at the
Well,
end of the day.
I already
Materialism
got a
But
is
house.
what it is,
I
man.
already got a house. True story.
but y'all understand, like, you feel me,
I left
like
twice.
that's one
I
thing
left
with the American mentality is almost like y'all like forget it's like people that make all this shit. So you can't sit back and be
They
about me,
do.
me. But you got to understand, you can't be about me, and it's fucking people that's doing everything for all the shit you asking for. You have to
Man,
understand
so
that.
you so a person so
So listen,
another
brother,
person put that
because
money in your
me,
pocket. Another person bought that computer so you can talk to us right
a
now.
nigga had to give you a job.
Man, you
Yes,
crazy than a
a nigga had to
motherfucker.
give you a job.
So
Yes,
that
exactly.
so the
Yeah,
nigga that gave you a job made you work the job. He
that's
made
up
you
to
work.
you if you want to make your money. That's up to you. But
Exactly.
he's only
Exactly.
paying you. He's only paying you when you work, huh? He's not paying you to sit at home. Okay
Exactly.
then.
I gotta
Okay
work.
then.
I gotta work.
Exactly.
You gotta work.
But you gotta get a job from another man though. It takes somebody else.
Man,
You wasn't
From
that's
able to do that
another
shit
crazy.
by
from
yourself.
another
Listen,
That's
brother.
nation.
Listen.
Yeah,
crazy.
Nah, you gotta
you're
understand that
giving
shit. You
money.
wasn't able to
Yeah,
do that shit
bro.
by
So
yourself, brother. Even if
you're
you go and
giving
say,
money
okay,
to another
I want to be
nation.
an entrepreneur and I'm gonna start my own business and I'm not gonna work for nobody. You still need customers, brother. You
But
still need
I
people.
had the choice to sit there.
The people.
Wait a minute, because
Go
you
ahead.
rambling. I had the
Go ahead.
choice to sit there and not do that. I had the choice to not go get a job, rather if it came from another man or not. I had the choice. So what are we talking about? I'm
Because you
still
say
doing it.
I'm not saying you ain't gotta do nothing, brother. I'm saying it's still gonna take other people.
Man, I
So
don't know.
you can't have a selfish mentality to be
Chucky,
about I want this, I want that, we need a car. That's why I said all the things you're asking for, it takes people to make. So you have to take that into consideration.
Chucky,
So
Revelation
that's what I'm
17
trying to show
and
you. No man's
Revelation
island.
17 and
You're never
1.
gonna be able to stand by yourself,
Oh,
man.
hold on,
That shit's
Chucky.
a lie.
There's going to be judgment on the great whore that sits upon many waters. Is that
Yes.
America?
Yes, it says, and upon her forehead
How?
was a name written, Mystery Babylon the Great, the mother of harlots. Remember, the mother now. So this is one person who has spawned other nations, the mother of harlots
Hold
and the
up.
abominations of the earth. So this is
Hold up. So the
one
woman,
person, one nation that's influencing the birth of other
Man, y'all
nations
take this
Chucky,
influenced by
Bible
her.
too literal, man. Y'all take this
Chucky,
Bible way too literal.
Chucky. So the
Sure.
woman is so the woman that's the whore. That's
Mhm.
America, straight
Yeah.
up.
Yes.
Now, can you prove it?
I just told you, and you agree with me. You agree with me in most of the things I just said. That this is the culture or the non-culture that's influencing and running the world and everything. That's the proof right there.
The Statue of Liberty, bro.
Okay, so let me ask you a question then, right? When it comes to this whore,
Mhm.
is there not several scripture all throughout the Bible talking about the bride that turns into a harlot?
Yeah.
Okay, so this entire time that was talking about America.
No, it goes through different dispensations and
Good
synchronism.
question. Good
You got
question.
hey,
You heard me?
Dwayne, you gotta read
You
Obadiah.
hold on. You heard me? You heard me, Dwayne? It goes through different.
Yeah, I heard you, but I don't know how you're
It
differentiating
goes
it.
through different dispensations of time in synchronism. That's why
All right,
that's why you're getting confused and you're still looking at the ancient times and you're not looking at the same
Okay,
thing
so
that's
if that's
happening
the
right now
case,
in
then
modern
why
time.
can't you apply that this time or in the Bible and Revelations was dealing with a certain time, and that time is not 2026 or not modern day America? Why can't you discern that? If you can say that this is about time and who is specifically talking about, then
Mhm.
how in the hell can you think that Revelations is talking about 2026 America? I
Because it's been almost 100 years since the person they saw upon the throne in Revelations has been crowned in Ethiopia. It's almost been 100 years since this person has been crowned. So this has been Revelations time a lot for
man,
100 years now. I mean, you're late. You're late, brother. You feel me? You're still going on that stuff where they're telling
late as
people like
hell.
God is not coming in your time. You can keep on sinning and saying and doing whatever you want because you don't have to worry about that because you're gonna die long before God comes. All that shit is a lie to keep people keep on sinning. You feel me? That's why you're so happy in your sin because you swear like God is not coming anytime. I ain't got to worry about that shit. But He's coming right now, God. You feel
So
me?
you think the alternative is just to lie to people and keep saying that, oh, God is coming, he's right around the corner, he's down the
Well,
street. He
well,
told me that he
well.
was 5 minutes away. Like you think that's the
No,
alternative?
no, no, because when I say God is coming, we make God come. So it's not a thing like hocus pocus, like, oh my God, God's just popping up out of the blue one day. We have to do things to make God come. And those who know the things we have to do to make him come, we have to do those things to make him come. It's gonna be hocus pocus to all the people who ain't looking for God. But everybody who's actually making God come, like we're actually doing something to make God come. He's not just fucking popping up. It's not no
So,
hocus pocus shit.
so Chucky, I'm gonna prove to you, brother, that that whore that we're talking about is not America's. It's about principle, which deals with. It's not privatized interpretation. It's not about personalizing characters like this guy over there is bad because of what they did. It's about just good and bad all the way around. It's about everybody that's swimming in it.
Before you
Dwayne,
go, let
Dwayne,
me just cut you
Dwayne,
I
off.
agree.
Let me
Dwayne,
just cut you off because
I know you're gonna,
I know you're gonna be on your Gnostic time,
Dwayne,
Dwayne. And like I
Dwayne,
tell you,
Dwayne,
with the Gnostic is mostly spiritual, but you're gonna speak straight spiritual, and you're not gonna talk anything physical. But you're gonna
hey,
leave the physical out.
Dwayne,
You feel me? And we're talking
hey,
about physical things right now.
the
I
book of
understand the
Obadiah,
spiritual, but you're gonna have to bring the physical along because we're both flesh and spirit. We're not just spirit, so you can't just
Yeah,
speak in the spiritual and
but
leave the physical
the
out.
Dwayne, the
flesh
book of
doesn't exist
Obadiah,
without these principles.
Dwayne, the book of Obadiah. What does it
That's
say?
true, but I'm not disagreeing with that. But I'm saying you're always leaving the flesh out, though. You never want to talk about the flesh, and that's
The
wrong.
No,
okay,
that's not true. I mean, I have to talk about the flesh because m- all of these principles are
But but
scientific.
but but
It's rooted in
but
academia.
and I understand another thing, and I'm sure most of the things you're going to say right now, I'm going to agree with you because they're in the spiritual form. But that's the thing, when I put it in the physical form for you, in the flesh form, you deny it and you say, "Oh, it's only spiritual, it's only principle," and there's no
Your
and there's
biggest
no. And
talking point was America having
and you
influence
say
over the globe.
you always say there's no physical form to the words as what's being said, and that's what you miss out. You miss out the flesh. You always want to talk in the spirit.
Yeah, because it never happened. Like just think about it. All this nation stuff, this Israel stuff, if anything, it happened maybe back in what the 400 500 BC, the BC era, but as of now it hasn't happened. It's not happening. So clearly, if it hasn't happened now, there's a different interpretation that we have to look at when we look at the Bible. In my opinion, I don't think that everything is spiritual per se,
Okay.
but I do think that this nation, the heaven is on earth, the white man is going to be our slave. All this stuff that you guys as Israelites push is
I'm
it's never happened.
I'm not an Israelite. I'm not a Hebrew Israelite.
Okay, okay.
I don't believe all that shit about, you feel me. I'm a Rastafari. You feel me? And
Uh,
we have all colors in Rastafari. We don't discriminate. We're not racist. We don't believe it's only black people and all that bullshit. We work for all humanity.
Okay, okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. But yeah, the pushing of just I don't know. I just there's a literal sense that I feel like some people, and it's almost fanaticism. Like you're fanatic about the Bible, but I do think it's more of a spiritual aspect of the Bible than it is more physical, because it doesn't. These things aren't happening in reality. We're not seeing a seven-headed goat or a
Right,
seven-headed
right,
lion come out of
exactly.
nowhere from the sky to crack the sky open. We don't see
Yes.
that. So I
Exactly.
yeah.
That's my point, is because he was saying you don't talk about the flesh. No, I talk about the underlying principles of how everything works in terms of like science. Science talks about quantum physics, meaning there's a macro and a micro. The scripture talks about everything rooted in knowledge, wisdom of knowledge, which is both good and bad. One tree, one fruit, one taste, but it's good and bad. So it's negatives and positives. Everything has duality, an aspect of duality to it. That doesn't mean I'm taking away the flesh or I'm not talking about it. I'm just talking about the overall nature of what is conducting all these actions. So when the scripture talks about a whore, it's only talking about a whore because she was a bride at one point. She turned to a whore. And why does it say whore? Doesn't mean, like the brother just said, doesn't mean a literal whore walking around. It's just giving you the nature of what it means when a woman is lying with the man, but then she goes off to another man and lies with him. Doesn't mean literally lying with guys. It means the principle of you were merged with this, you were embodying this, but then you turned away from it and started embodying yourself with other things. That's why it's written, a man can't ride two horses at the same time. A man can't draw two bows or can't serve two masters at the same time. You can't look left and right at the same time. You got to choose one for the other. And there's where the duality aspect comes in.
And
Hey, I got some
that's what
scriptures. Let me
that's
let
what
me
it's.
get two scriptures, bro. Hold on. Let
Hold
me
on
get
one
two
second.
scriptures. I'll let y'all talk. I'll let y'all talk for like 2 minutes. Let me get two scriptures real quick. All right. So this is Jeremiah 23 and 7, right? So it talks about the Israelites getting free from the second Egypt, right? Therefore, behold, the days come, saith Yahweh, that they shall no more say, Yahweh liveth, which brought up the children of Israel out of the land of Egypt. But Yahweh liveth, which brought up and which led the seed of the house of Israel out of the north country, which I believe is talking about America, like North America, like, you know what I'm saying, the north country. And from all the countries where I have driven them, and they shall dwell in their own land. So that's talking about like whenever the Messiah gets here, right? I don't know the names yet, right? But it talks about us being free from the second Egypt. You know what I'm saying? So it says, and I also got another scripture, right? Because you keep talking about like that who is Esau, but you know what I'm saying, the scriptures tells you that Esau will be cut off by slaughter. You know what I'm saying? So let me get another scripture, right? This is uh Obadiah 1 and Obadiah 1 and 9. Yeah, I got another scripture. And thy mighty man, O Teman, which was a Edomite clan. Teman, it just means a Edomite clan. And they shall be dismayed to the end that everyone of the mountain of Esau, which is like the military of Esau, may be cut off by slaughter. And also the Dead Sea Scrolls also says the same thing, right? Which there's going to be a war, that the sons of light are going to fight the sons of darkness, who is like the Edomite nations who are teaching all that false Christianity, the wickedness, the Catholicism, all the Roman ideologies, all the Roman way of thinking. You know what I'm saying? All the people that are pushing that Roman bullshit. You know what I'm saying? The sons of light are gonna go to war with these nations. So it's a war that's gonna happen, and it's still happening right now. So yeah, bro, all that shit about America being Babylon, Egypt is true.
On the back of what you're saying, Sergio, you feel me? Like I was telling him, in different dispensations, when he reads that in a dispensation, it is also the Vatican. That's why he's reading that.
Yeah,
You feel me? There was a church that was with God in the beginning, and then split, and then became a whore. That's the
yeah.
Vatican Church, the
The
Roman Church.
The Kebra Nagas also says the same thing about Rome being turning
being
Exactly, because the Rome with the Nicene Council, they changed the
Nah,
nature. They changed. Listen, real quick. They changed the nature of Christ, and they split with the Eastern Orthodox churches. That was the whoredom that happened. And also, when you say they went to war, now you see Rome, Italy went to war with Ethiopia, the first Eastern Church, many times trying to conquer Ethiopia. This is the war they're talking about, the war between Western Christianity and Eastern Christianity, duality,
and
as you would
they
say,
went
Dwayne.
to war
but
they went to
in
war
terms of
in
whoredom, it
Ethiopia
was dealing with the spirit versus
Ethiopia
that's it. It wasn't talking about Rome. It was
But
just
that's the thing.
talking
But that's the
about
thing, Dwayne. How are you going to tell me you deal with the flesh as well, and then when I explain something in the flesh, you keep on telling me it's only spiritual? That's what I keep on saying. I understand. I
no,
understand.
because you
But
said
listen,
it's
listen, listen.
Rome.
But listen, Dwayne. That's the thing. You say no. You have to understand. If you say you believe in the physical, you have to come to some physical thing about it as well. You can't just
Brother,
stay
I
on the
can give you
spiritual. That's what I'm
scripture after
saying.
scripture,
I'm
brother.
not
I got
talking about
the
scripture. I'm talking about something physical, something real.
no,
You
yeah,
can't,
but
you
we're
can't, you
sourcing
can't,
what we're
you
talking
can't
about
just
is
keep on,
sourced from
you can't
scripture.
just keep on, you can't just keep on giving people the knowledge of the unseen. You have to give them something they can see.
Chuck, you're pulling your source, you're drawing your authority from the scripture, saying the scripture says this. That's not true. The scripture wasn't talking about Rome. It's scripture was talking about once you leave this your consciousness, your self-awareness of which is not political, of which is
That's
not rooted in
fine. You're talking
yeah,
spiritual.
but
All right. So what is the flesh? What is the reality of the scripture we're saying? Not the unseen. What is the seen?
the reality of the flesh is it can't be you can't generalize somebody as the devil or wickedness. You can't say it's the Romans because there's good Romans too. You
You're
can't
not.
say it's the
That's not what.
Jews.
That's not what it's saying, though. The way that's what I'm saying. You're not saying what the word is actually saying. The word is actually saying there is a nation doing this and
Brother,
doing that. See, this is the problem with everybody reading the Bible. I understand y'all want everything to be honky dory, but y'all gonna have to find the strength.
no, you're just generalizing.
Listen, though. Listen. Y'all gonna have to find when y'all dealing with God the strength within yourself to call evil men evil. You're gonna have to find the strength and
Chucky, you're just generalizing.
stop acting like everything is honky dory. Stop acting like you can't call Romans evil. You can't call Americans evil.
You can't
I'm not
call
like.
anybody
Listen. That's good for you, Dwayne. I'm not you. Understand? I'm a son of God.
I
I can
know that.
I can
How
call them.
can you
I
when
can
you're
call them. I
generalizing?
can call them exactly who they are because that's what I'm here to do. To bring the truth to light.
No,
Call them exactly.
you would be
You
condemning
wouldn't understand.
innocent
You wouldn't
people.
understand. Who am I condemning?
You would be condemning
How?
innocent people in the
How?
name of
How?
they,
How?
them.
How?
If you say all of Rome, round them up and throw them in
Mhm,
the fire because they're all
mhm.
evil, like the Bible says,
That's what I
then
said.
you've went against the Bible.
Is that's what I said? When
You
did I ever
have
say
you
that,
have to
Rome?
keep on you keep
When
on
did I ever say that?
hey bro,
That means you and I
hey bro,
agree, Chucky,
hey
that
give me
we
like 1
can't
minute.
generalize
Give
anybody
me
or
like 1 minute.
I'm not.
anything like that.
You already know I'm not generalizing anybody. I already say it's a division between righteousness and evil. So you know I'm not generalizing anybody. And we already know we have the story in the Bible where Lot is coming out of the Sodom and Gomorrah and he's asking God constantly, are you going to destroy it? If there's one man there, if there's two men there, God is giving you that story to let you know when I destroy these nations, everybody is filthy. There's no righteous people there. So it is a it is listen to me now. Now it is a righteous judgment to God because I've read it. All my good people are already left out of those nations. So understand
What,
when I say judgment on America, judgment on these nations, all the good people have already left, Dwayne.
Chucky, let me respond.
Only people who are left are the people who are deceived by these people and love vanity and materialism and really don't love God in their hearts.
I got you on that, but Chucky, let me respond to that. So when you were talking about Sodom and Gomorrah being destroyed because there was no good people in it, that's the point that I was just trying to make with you about the whole scripture is about a principle that doesn't deal in observation literally, even though observation is explained through these principles, meaning you wouldn't observe any of these of what we're talking about without these principles. But when you say, oh, well, Lot left the city because it was going to be destroyed, no one was good in it, that's because it comes from the precept dealing with principle that nobody's good, not even Lot, who left the city. He wasn't even good. Nobody was good. Abraham isn't even good. The scripture goes, Abraham asks, is there at least 10 people that we can spare? There's got to be at least 10 righteous people. He says, find me 10, I'll spare the whole city. He couldn't find any. It goes all the way back to Genesis 2:18, where it says, God looked down on man and said, it ain't good that he be found alone. I shall make him help me. That's where the scripture comes in, that nobody on earth can be found good
So
under heaven. That's
so
a
I'll
principle.
So I'll ask you in the end, is there any good people in the end? In Revelation,
No. In terms of the flesh on earth, in terms of earth, it isn't good. Nothing can be found good. It's not good.
I'm talking about in Revelations. There's 144,000 people around the Messiah. Those people are not good. They're
Those
around
people,
God.
those people are complete. They're not earthly at all. They don't care
What do you
about
mean they're not
this or
earthly?
that.
They're not earthly in the sense they're spiritual people in the flesh, but they're people.
No, that they've counted the flesh as unworthy. They've counted
I
earth as
understand that. I understand that. You keep on
okay
talking about
then.
it. You keep on talking about the spiritual sense,
But
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 there's still people who have done this, Dwayne. They're
yes, but listen
people.
to what I'm saying on why I'm saying it. I'm saying that is because if you accept that principle that you just said, the 144,000, then you've accepted that you can't look over at America and say, that's a bad place. They caused all this badness. If we get rid of them, shit will get better. That's not true. The 144,000 are people that don't care whether it's Europe, Asia, Africa, or America because they've counted all of the earth as bad.
Understand something, Dwayne. I'm not saying that because this is what I wish. This is prophecy. The prophecy said,
No, it's not.
listen,
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
listen, Dwayne. The prophecy said, my people will be enslaved to another people for 400 years. And after we come out of that nation, the God of our forefathers will judge that nation.
That's not talking about earth, brother.
Listen. I know you wouldn't really understand this, but black people were in captivity in this nation. We've been asking for repatriation
No.
we've been asking for repatriation back to our motherland for a long time now. It's just a little bit of us. Like the Bible says, a remnant. So people be always acting like we're not fucking doing nothing. Well, we've been here for a longest saying that we're the people in this Bible. This is our God, and we need to go back to our land. But nobody wants to hear us because it's such a small little bit of us saying that shit. But this is what the Bible says, Dwayne. So it's not my wish. This is prophecy, I'm telling you.
Chucky, I'm trying to tell you it's not what the Bible is
But
saying.
Dwayne, that's nice, Dwayne, and you'd want to say something different. But you can't show me God, Dwayne. Who's God, Dwayne? You're going to say God is the spirit, and he's not even a man. So
God is a principle.
That right there, I can't talk to you because you're not on my consciousness.
Brother Chucky, you're not letting me.
Listen, Dwayne, I'm far above you because I have went into heaven in the flesh. I did not have to die.
Brother Chucky, you're not letting me dialogue with you,
I didn't have to die to realize I was a God. I'm not here in my flesh talking about spiritual things and don't understand me, myself. I live in my flesh and I am a spirit in the flesh and I am here as a God. And not talking about the realities of myself in the flesh. Come on, you're missing all of that, Dwayne.
You're not letting me respond or dialogue with you. What I'm saying is all my claims that I'm making, I'm not making the claim just to say you're wrong and prove that I'm better than you. I'm saying it because I can literally back it up with the scripture. When you're talking about what you were just talking about just earlier about being under captivity. Captivity is spoke of as the law and the sword. The sword is the word of God. Do you agree?
Yep.
So when it says in Genesis 27:40, by thy sword thou shalt live, and thou shalt serve thy brother, and it shall come to pass when thou shalt have dominion, you will break his yoke from off thy neck. Do you think that meant literally like the way we were taught in Hollywood? Like some iron clutch on someone's neck and he's chained up and some other dude's got a sword and he's like, yeah, man, God said that this is going to happen.
Hey, bro, Esau lives by the sword, though.
I believe both. I believe, like I tell you, Dwayne, it is both.
The blessing of Esau. Esau lived by the sword. That's why he conquered everything. That's why that's why he's up there in Africa. That's why he took America. That's why he took every Mexico, everybody, bro. He lives by the sword.
I understand it in the spiritual and the flesh, Dwayne. So I understand what you're saying in the spiritual, but yes, they're literally talking about that as well. Because that happened to us Africans, if you forgot. So it's it might not be a literal thing for you because you don't have that in your genes, but when I read that, that is literal for me because my people literally went through that.
So let me ask you a question then, Chuck and Sergio. If the sword is the word of God, right? And it's planted by the tree called life. Literally, I didn't write this shit. I'm just reciting it. So you have Genesis 3:24. No, hold on. Let me just ask this question so you brothers can try to make it about the flesh, since y'all want to say that the flesh has to be involved. When I'm trying to tell you, yes, the flesh has to be involved in terms of principle, science. Science even has principle. So yes, I get it. Neutrons, electrons, these things have to be named. But what I'm saying is the Bible is letting us know that there's something superior to this world, and it's giving you the doctrine. So if the sword is the word of God, and y'all agreed, and the sword is planted by the tree called life. Y'all agree, Genesis 3:24. How do you interpret where it says in Genesis 3:22, behold, man has become like one of us, one and many, one singular, us plural, one of us, knowing both good and evil. What did it say right after? It said, now let us prevent him from accessing the tree called life, because if he accesses it, then he'll live. So if the Bible is correct, we died the moment we tasted the tree called wisdom of knowledge. That's death. That's what the Bible said. If knowledge and wisdom wasn't death, then he would not have named the tree in Genesis 3:24 life. And not only
But
that,
also
there's
the
a
Torah,
sword planted
hey,
there.
bro, but also the Torah is called life in Proverbs, though. So the Torah is
Yeah,
also
but
called a tree of
Sergio,
life.
if
It's all, the Torah can also be a tree of life. You know what I'm
can
saying?
you explain the sword, Sergio?
Huh?
Explain the sword at Genesis 3:24. What is it?
The sword just represents the circumcision, the being refined. That's all it really represents.
What?
Yeah, that's all it really represents.
Where does it say that in the
Like you
scripture?
said, like you said, Dwayne, man, the sword is still the word, man. When they talking about the tree of life and the tree of knowledge, these are men. Once again, you want the physical form, these are men. Like God, like David said in his Psalms, you plant me like a tree on the sides of the river of water. So the tree of life and the tree of knowledge, these are men, or what you call in that time angels that were in the garden with them. That's what they were eating off. They were learning from these people. That's what
They
God
were
was talking
men.
about.
So Genesis 3:24 is men.
Hey, I'm gonna answer your
Like
question.
like you just told me, it was plural, right? Us and them. So it's more than one person. It's not just God there. So yeah, it's men.
It's one and more than one is basically it. But my question to you is the cherubim that's at Genesis 3:24. That's men.
That's
You
an
said
angel,
that again?
Malak.
I'm asking of Genesis 3:24, the truth of the way of life, the tree of life. There's a
Mhm,
fiery sword planted there, and there's a
mhm,
fiery tree with fiery cherubim. Is
mhm.
that men?
Yes.
Okay,
That's
now
what
my question to you is
that
this, since you want to
that.
say that's men.
Mhm, mhm,
First Corinthians chapter 15 and 50 says that flesh nor blood can access the kingdom of heaven. It
mhm,
cannot pass through the tree of life, the truth of the
mhm,
way of life. If
mhm,
that's the case, what
mhm.
kind of men are you talking about if flesh and blood can't enter the kingdom?
I'm talking about spiritual men, like we always talk about. To live in the flesh is to be a sinner. To live in the spirit is to
Wait,
be a whole. To
if they're
listen, listen,
spiritual
listen,
men,
listen, listen, listen. To live in the spirit is to be holy. So these are men who are holy.
so if they're spiritual, and flesh can't access fire, blood and flesh can't access the fire, but they're spiritual, then why say that? If
When they say blood and flesh in that aspect, the way they're talking about sin and righteousness, they're not talking about the body.
what? Where does it say that at, brother?
So Dwayne, when you're living in the flesh, are you living in sin?
No.
You're not living in sin when you're living in the flesh.
No, the flesh was condemned already. It's the wickedness comes from the spirit.
That's
The
not my
sin.
that's not my question, Dwayne. That's all I'm saying, though. You're not answering the question. How
You
come you how
no,
come,
I said
so,
no. I answered
I,
no
I, I
because
don't under-
the flesh
I
is
don't understand
condemned
how you
already
said
by
that.
the law.
I don't understand how you
It's
said that, Dwayne. Because
okay. I'll answer.
it says that literally in the Bible that, you know what I'm saying, it goes through with the flesh and the spirit. Literally in the Bible it says these things. So I don't know what you're saying. No, no.
No,
I got many verses for
what
you
I'm
now.
saying is sin comes from the spirit. Sin is within you. Sin
Mm,
isn't the flesh is
no, you
condemned.
got it backwards, bro.
Yeah, sin comes
Where?
from the flesh. No, sin comes from the flesh. Yeah, he does
Sin-
get it back. I
Yeah,
know
he
what
got
he's
it backwards, man. Yeah, dog.
No, no, I don't.
Sin comes from the
Yeah,
flesh, dog. You feel me? For you to live in the spirit is for you to live by the law.
yeah,
No, no,
yeah.
man.
Yeah,
Where does it say?
you
Where
got it
does it
backwards,
say
Dwayne.
sin comes from the flesh?
I'm looking it up for you now, man, because you got it
All
backwards. I
right.
gotta find it for you.
Because
Yeah. So
even his own book, I think like because I don't even subscribe to the New Testament, but even his own book tells you that the law is spiritual. So you know what I'm saying?
okay, the flesh was condemned, but spiritual wickedness is not. It's by the flesh, but it isn't flesh. If I want to go kill somebody, that's not my flesh that's causing me to do it. It's my mind that first initiated my flesh
Okay,
to
I'm
do it.
gonna ask you a question.
That's the same thing.
Was slavery? Hold on. Was slavery spiritual or carnal? Was it in the flesh or was it spiritual?
It's both.
Nah, bro. You trip.
You imprisoned
Just
by,
because they
and we can
hold on,
imprison others because of
just
it.
because the Spaniards came over here with a Bible doesn't mean that it's spiritual. They did that shit because they
I
were
never said it was.
okay then. So that's what I'm
I
saying.
never said it was.
All right,
It says right here,
I'll go one verse for you, right quick, man. Romans chapter 7, verse 14.
verse 18. Oh,
Verse
14. Gotcha.
verse
Go.
14, yeah. 14. For we know that the law is spiritual, but
Yes.
I am carnal, sold under sin.
Right. Yes. But the spiritual law, you just said it, right? Spiritual law. So if I break spiritual law, did I break that in the flesh law or did I break that in the spiritual law?
You break that in the flesh. That's the only way you could break it is in the flesh.
Wait, hold on.
Because you
No,
have to
no,
come
no,
out
no, no, no.
because you have to come out of the spirit in order for you to break it, Dwayne.
So if I bear false witness, that I can't do that I can't do that mentally. I can't do that in my consciousness alone. I can't just say
That's in
I'll
the
tell you a
flesh.
lie.
That's in the flesh.
All right, bro.
That's in the flesh. That's the reality you have to come to. Anything you
Why
come into that is
why do
against
we
God,
have
you're
spiritual
doing that.
law if the flesh is the only thing? The flesh is dead. The life is in the blood. So it's not the flesh can't make a mistake and die. It's already dead. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's your spirit that's got to follow the law.
You probably believe Israelites are spiritual too.
See,
So
we go to
No, what
we
you
go.
guys are trying to do is you guys are trying to go against the prophecy which
Listen
condemned
to
the
this.
earth.
Listen to this.
The earth is not
Romans
good.
Romans chapter 8 verse 7. Because the carnal mind is enmity against God. For it
There
is
you
not
thank you.
for,
Thank
for, it,
you.
for it is not subject to the law of God, neither indeed can be. You
Yes,
understand?
but you said it, carnal minded.
Yes, it's against God.
Okay, so we're
So that's what I'm saying.
miscommunicating.
So listen, let me read it again, man, because you were saying you have to think it first, it's in your mind. That's what I'm telling you to see. The carnal mind is against God. So if you're going against God in your mind, it's carnal. You're already in the flesh. You're no longer
Okay,
spiritual.
okay, but it's where it starts at the mind is what I was basically saying the whole time.
Yes, and my point is, even if it starts in your mind, it's still straight to the flesh. It's
Okay,
carnal.
but Chucky, hear me out what you just said, because you just proved my point. So you're proving the point that anytime we sin and we deviate from our consciousness, it's because of something pertaining to the flesh, the
Yeah,
outward realm, right?
yeah, yes.
there's something
Okay, now that we've acknowledged that,
Dwayne,
now we can
Dwayne,
both admit that
Dwayne,
the earth is
Dwayne,
condemned already with the flesh. It's all sin.
there's something called evil inclination and good inclination. Yetzer Hara and Yetzer Tov. That's the two realms. So you have to know how to reject the evil to be in the good. That's why the book of Amos says, love, love the good and hate the evil. You see what I'm saying? So you got to love the
Yeah,
good and you got to hate the evil.
yes. But let me ask you a question, because this is what Jesus said in the book of Thomas. He says, "Don't be like the Jews who love the tree but hate the fruit, or they hate the fruit and love the tree." So don't be like the Jews. So
You know
essentially,
what?
what?
Go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah. So essentially, what you just said, Sergio, is you just basically made a play off knowledge, saying love this but hate that. But knowledge is good and evil. Knowledge is love and hate at the same time. That's why we get our ability to choose in between it all. So the knowledge is death in terms of what the scripture says. But it says, for a lack of knowledge, my people are destroyed, Hosea 4:6, because knowledge is equivocated to fear of God. And the only reason why it's equivocated to
Evil
God
represents, yeah,
is
but
just like Brother Chuck.
evil represents like Belial, right? Like the wicked fallen angel in the Dead Sea Scrolls. That's really all it represents. You know what I'm saying? And the good represents the angel Michael in the Dead Sea Scrolls, who's called the Prince of Truth, the angel of truth. You see what I'm saying?
And what does Michael mean?
Maya Kal, right? Like that has who is like God, right? That's his name.
Who's like God? So if you're on a conquest, if you want to find
You
out who's like
God.
God,
You have to
wouldn't you
like
be
God.
righteous?
That's what the book of Tehillim, the Psalm says. It says you are God. So you have to be like a God on the earth.
Yeah, but listen to what you said. You just said that dealing with Michael, right? So Michael has been translated to a question: who's like God?
Yeah.
So now we're dealing with, instead of a person, instead of somebody being characterized or personalized, we're dealing with an overall question and principle, which is Who's like God? You just said in the law, we are gods. You said it. So in the law, if we are gods, how does it go? Because you were pulling from Psalms 82. It says God and gods. Now go back to Genesis 1:26. The image of God is who? Man. And what is man's image? It's let us make man in our, once again, plural and singular,
Talking about
just
the
like
angels. When it
yeah, but we're talking about the same shit, brother. You
yeah.
pulled from Psalms.
So when you see that in Genesis and it says let us, that's talking about God and the angels. You see what I'm saying? That's what.
Okay, and so was Psalms.
Right. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, because we're dealing with principle. Look at who's perfect like God. Is there anybody that you know that is perfect like God?
You can see perfection. You just gotta follow the commandments. I mean, the curses.
You
See,
just said it. You just said it.
the curses only come when you disobey the commandments. That's Deuteronomy 20.
Exactly. And I agree with you. So you just answered my question, Sergio.
So
You just
you
said,
only see wickedness. You only see wickedness when you disobey. When you
okay,
do
so you
righteous.
just answered my
Yeah.
question. You basically answered and said, the only thing perfect as God is keeping the law. That's what you
The
just said.
commandments. Yeah, keeping
Okay. Now you know what's perfect. The law is
the
perfect.
law is perfect. Yeah, I agree.
Right.
I don't
The
disagree with
law
you.
is what makes you God if you keep the
Okay,
commandments.
you're exactly right. So once again, I ask you, if we recognize a man, a king of Ethiopia, who is perfect in the law, why does nobody else recognize that or act like us recognizing him, we're wrong in recognizing him as a perfect man?
I can answer that. It's because the guy of Ethiopia you're talking about, that guy recognized that everything on in terms of this earthly reality is imperfect. It is inferior to his nature. He tramples it. It's nothing to him. It's nothing to fight over. It's only something to redeem. You redeem those who are keeping of the law. They will be the 144,000 that are chosen in the spiritual number, which is not a number that we can put mathematically in earthly terms. You take that number and you realize these people set aside the flesh because it's dead already, just like Romans 8 said, just like Leviticus 17 and 11 said. That's the Levitical priesthood, saying that life is in the blood, not the flesh. The atonement is through the blood, not the flesh, because the world is destroyed already. And why does it say the blood? Because we're dealing with the water made bitter. There's where wormwood comes in. There's where the myrrh, the water being sweet or bitter, because it's the knowledge, the duality.
All that's good, Dwayne. But once again, like I say, when you're talking all this unknown, can't see knowledge to people, nobody's gonna understand it unless they're spiritual people. I understand what you're saying, but also understand the physical aspect of what's really going on in
Wouldn't the
reality of what you're
Ethiopian
saying.
king, wouldn't he agree with me? The Ethiopian king, wouldn't he agree with me? Wouldn't
That
King
that,
Selassie agree with me?
that's why he would be God. That's the thing I'm saying, Dwayne, because you basically just said that he was God. All the stuff you just said was basically just saying once again that he is God. Then
Yes, but
that's the thing I keep on trying to tell everybody. Like you just said the same thing. A perfect man. When you do the law, a man is perfect. He would be God, and that's what we're trying to tell everybody. Like there's a man who was king of Ethiopia. He's of the seed of David. He was king of kings, Lord of lords. All the prophecies fulfilled. He's a Christian. He believes in Jesus. He's the perfect man. We notice him. There's also a high priest that was a perfect man, and it came back and brought the Melchizedek order back. A perfect man who lived in perfect righteousness, and like nobody believes that perfect men exist.
But brother
So
Chucky, the only thing you're overriding is the fact where King Selassie, the King of Ethiopia, they don't pick and choose what on earth is good or bad. They know the whole earth in principle is
Hey,
bad. That's what I'm
Dwayne,
trying to tell
I
you.
understand that, Dwayne, but I'm not talking about what he thinks. I'm talking about this is for, like Jesus said, this is for the children of Israel to understand. This is for black people in the diaspora to understand that this is God. So I'm not talking about what he thinks, Dwayne. I'm talking about my people in the diaspora, how they should look at him. That's what I'm talking
Okay,
about. You keep on going back. You keep on going back about his thoughts. I don't expect this man to think anything of himself. He's here to be God. He's here to fulfill. He's going to walk his humble mission as God. It's a thing now for everybody else on earth to recognize who this is and not just bypass him. It's the same thing they did to Jesus. Jesus walked the earth and nobody recognized this was a perfect man. He did miracles and all types of shit, and they still killed him, Dwayne. So you have to
Exactly.
so Dwayne, you have to understand it's men that are coming through in perfection that we're supposed to be looking for. And there is a
Yes, but
man, where
you
there's a
just made
man
my
who came through
point.
in perfection. How'd that make your point? How?
Because you just said that by being perfect and keeping the law and being
Uh-huh.
holy and spiritual and being as God as you should, the
Uh-huh.
world will reject you and remove you for it. You said
Uh-huh.
that.
So what's the
So the earth,
what's
no,
uh-huh. But I
so
mean,
all I'm saying is
but
in
he's God at the
principle.
end of the day, though. That's what I'm saying, dog. That doesn't change him being God at the end of the day, Dwayne. That has nothing to
No,
like.
I'm not.
You
I'm
know what
not
I mean?
saying that. All I'm saying is if we agree that by being spiritual, like the prophets that were killed before us, we
Mhm.
understand that it's written in the law that the earth cannot receive what isn't what doesn't belong to it. The earth will
Mhm.
reject you if you're spiritual because
Mhm.
the spirit is perfect and the earth
I mean,
isn't.
I
The
mean,
earth
Mhm.
is
happened.
imperfect.
Hey, the
Yeah.
same thing happened with Moses. Didn't they reject him? They were like, "Oh, well, you let us out of Egypt. Now we're hungry. What are we gonna do?" Or then they were also like telling him, "Who made you ruler and judge over us?" Right? Even though he was a god over to Pharaoh. You see what I'm saying? So they rejected even Moses. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, and Egypt is deep because Egypt is spiritual. So Egypt is what I'm getting from the Bible is Egypt is a transition, meaning when you exit your
Egypt can
flesh, you're
even be a
still in
state
Egypt.
of mind. Hold on, Egypt can even be a state of mind. Like Babylon can be a state of mind. You can be Babylonian in your mind.
Babylon is definitely a state of mind. 'Cause just like I said, it's an American mindset that's swept
Yeah,
over the whole entire world. So it is a state of mind.
yeah. That's what a
Yeah,
lot of people are
but
catching.
the principle, I believe that knowledge and wisdom is confusion. It's Babylon itself.
Knowledge and
Knowledge
wisdom
and
goes,
wisdom.
well, it goes both ways. It goes good and bad. So it's up to you know what I'm saying, to have discernment. That's why God gave us discernment of spirit for us to understand the difference between the two. If you don't have discernment of spirit to understand the difference between the two, when you're dealing with the knowledge, you are going to be confused. That's exactly what's happening to most people on earth right now. They're dealing with a whole bunch of knowledge, and because they have no foundation with God, they're all confused.
Yes, but do you agree with me, brother Chucky and Sergio? When good can't come from evil and evil can't come from good, that doesn't make sense on a scale of truth. Well, if we're going to speak definitively,
Of course not. Like the Bible says, rotten fruit can come from a good tree. You feel me? And good fruit can come from a rotten tree. That's just
yeah,
natural.
yeah. So how would so Christ says it? You shall know the tree by its fruit. So if we're looking at knowledge and wisdom, and it says you touch this tree, you'll die. You'll die a certain death. We are getting confusion
It was a
because we got.
spiritual death, though. It wasn't actual death because Adam really didn't die, though. He just his life got shortened. So even in the Torah, it tells you, right? If you keep the Torah, you'll live long life, right? It'll tell you that Yahweh will add years to you if you keep the Torah. So it's like Adam really didn't die. He just died in the spirit. So he was still alive, and his descendants were still alive. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
His
well,
life got shortened because
you have
he
to understand at the
disobeyed.
same time, Sergio.
So you see what I'm saying?
God said He didn't make man to die, so man is not supposed to die at all. So
Oh, yeah, I agree with that.
Adam was supposed to live forever. So that's the whole
But
thing right there. He wasn't supposed to die at all. So you saying he
Well,
died in shorter time doesn't really matter because he
his
wasn't supposed to
life
die at all.
that's why it tells you that his life was going to be like 120 or something like that, right? Because of what happened, because he disobeyed. So that's the reason why we don't live up no more like to like 500 years like people that were in the Torah. So that's the
didn't Adam descend into death though?
that's going to happen during the time of the Messianic era, like during the time of the Messiah, that people are going to be able to live like even like forever. You know what I'm saying? I read that.
Didn't Adam descend into death?
Yeah,
So
he descended into death as soon as he got kicked out of the garden.
so do
He
you
didn't actually
agree?
die
Do
though.
you
That's what
agree,
I'm saying. He didn't
Sergio,
actually
that
die. He
knowledge
died in the
is
spirit. He
Babylon?
died in the spirit means he can't be in that garden anymore. He can't be around the tree. He can't be around the tree of life. He got kicked out of there. So I'm saying he couldn't be there anymore. So he really died. He really like died in the spirit. It wasn't actual like he died and he fell down and died. Like nah, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's what it meant.
No, well, it said that he would die that self same day. That's why people be like, oh, he didn't die that day. He lived like 987 years. But you must understand, one day is 1,000 years to the Lord. So he did not fulfill that one day. He did not fulfill 1,000 years. So he did die in that day.
Yeah, I believe you quoted. I think that's in Isaiah, right? I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm basically saying that the principle of confusion, mysterious Babylon, why it's the whole entire earth is because the whole entire earth is established.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
He tripped out the way.
I was saying, like, in terms of mystery Babylon, why I say it's the earth is the first approach that I would make to solidify that statement is that earth itself, the heavens and the earth, is established off the principle of wisdom of knowledge, which is confusion in terms of what the scripture says. That's why it's rooted in fear of the Lord. Knowledge doesn't even begin until you fear God.
See, and that's the thing I say every time you talk, Dwayne. Like, I'll agree with everything you say because you're right. You say it's rooted in knowledge. These people took the knowledge out of Africa, the knowledge out of Kemet, and they built this nation called America. Like you say, it's rooted in confusion and with God, and they made a false religion intertwined with truth to confuse everybody so they can rule over everybody. So if you understand the way, like I said, you talk about some spiritual concepts, and I'll always talk about the reality of what you're talking about.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to, like I say, America's government, their policies, I don't stand by it. I don't, but we can't, my thing is we just can't isolate America under the principle of good and bad when good and bad goes,
No, it's just
good and
check
bad
out
is
the
like
curses.
water and we're all swimming in it.
Yeah, check out the curses that are happening to the Mexican people. They're getting kicked out of Texas and they're deporting them, even though that was their land. So check that shit out. You know, they're being kicked out from a land that they found. You know what I'm saying? So that's part of the curses of Deuteronomy 28, that the enemy was going to rise up higher than you. You know what I'm
And
saying? You see what
what
I'm saying? That's part of the curses, bro.
I,
That the
I,
enemy was going to take everything from you. You see what
I
I'm
tell you,
saying?
I tell you this the way now. After Babylon get judged in Revelations, it says the rest of the nations are looking afar off, right? At the torment of Babylon, right? And they're saying, "Oh, how this great city in 1 hour has fallen," right? So tell me, how can Babylon be the whole earth when other nations on the earth are watching Babylon burn?
Because it's talking about the nations afar off, which are the nations of the water, Revelation 17,
But
15.
that's what I'm saying. How can it be the whole earth then if the whole earth is watching this one nation burn, Dwayne? It has to be one nation because
I'm answering.
the rest of but your answer doesn't make any sense, Dwayne, because I'm telling you the rest of the nations is watching one nation burn, and you're talking about the rest of the nations in the water. That's okay. So admit it then. Then we're talking about Mystery Babylon is one nation.
No, listen to what I'm saying, brother. Listen to what I'm saying. Genesis 1 and 2 says, earth was formless and void, but there was water, and the darkness ruled over the deep. Then it says in Genesis 1 and 9 and 10 that when the waters divided and reunited, dry land appeared in the midst of it, and the waters projected earth. Earth emanates from the waters, 2 Peter 3 and 5. And what it's basically saying is when the mountains are thrown into the sea and drowned, when the islands, aka the Gentiles, Genesis 10 and 5, when the isles are fully submerged and destroyed by the flood, the waters, then that's when the waters will weep. The merchants of the waters will weep. Why do they call them merchants? Because the merchants is your spirit. It's your consciousness. Your merchandise is your flesh and anything that you
So,
possess.
so,
The
so,
merchants,
Dwayne, let
the
me ask you a
merchants would be the
question. So,
Canaanites,
so,
though.
so, so, so,
That's
Dwayne,
Canaanite.
the merchants
That's
aren't
the
weeping right.
Canaanite.
Hold on, the merchants aren't weeping right now in the Hormuz Strait.
No,
The merchant ships trafficking oil and all type of resources and materialistic stuff back and forth to every country. They're not weeping right now in the Hormuz Strait, dog.
no.
How can you just say that's some spiritual? It's your consciousness and merchant. Come on, Dwayne. Let's be real.
Listen to what I'm saying, because I got scripture to back it up.
I understand what you're saying, Dwayne, but they're using the word merchant and they're using specific words for a reason. You can't just cast it off to unseen consciousness. Everything can't just be casted off to that. You have to bring it around to
You,
people and let them know, okay, it says that, but yes, this is the reality of it. When it says merchant, it's talking about the merchant ships. It's talking about the same thing you're talking about in Revelations, that they're going to be crying because nobody buys their merchandise anymore, Dwayne.
you can't argue with the Bible says it. I'm
I'm
just
not
quoting what the
arguing with the
Bible says.
Bible. I'm arguing that you're only talking about the spiritual. That's what I'm
Yes,
arguing, Dwayne.
but
That
listen
you're
to
not
what I'm saying though.
Dwayne. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm not even arguing that you're wrong because I keep on telling you I agree with everything that you're saying. What I'm arguing with it is you're only telling people half of the truth. You're telling the people
No,
only. Yes,
you're
you are.
saying
Yes,
who
you
are
are,
you
Dwayne.
this
Yes, you are, Dwayne. And I
let me
wouldn't
let
say
me
I
answer.
wouldn't say that. Listen though, I wouldn't say that if every time I told the physical aspect, you would absolutely deny it and say, "Oh no, it's only spiritual." That's your
No, you're
problem.
not letting me answer.
You cannot sit down there and when I give you the physical aspect of what you're reading, tell people, "Oh no, there's only spiritual principles. That is nothing more." That's a lie.
Let me answer. You asked me who are the nations that are weeping from afar off when Babylon is destroyed. I simply answered it. The Babylon is confusion. It's going to be thrown down by water and fire. It's testified that way. That's where the baptism comes in. That's why baptism is called the burial, the death, the burial, and resurrection. It's called that for a reason
Okay,
because it's tested.
you said actually said a bunch of other stuff the way that's my simple question was like if Mystery Babylon is one nation, how can other nations be standing up and watching her? It can't be
Let,
one nation then. It can't be the whole earth then.
it,
If there's
it
other
isn't
nations,
one,
listen, if other nations are watching this one nation
bro. You
burn,
got to let me
it's one.
answer.
But listen, Dwayne, because you're not answering the question. It's simple. It's a simple question because you're saying that Mystery Babylon is
Come
the
on,
whole
man.
earth. It's not an individual nation. I'm asking you the question:
No,
if it is just if it's not an individual nation and it's the whole earth, how can these other nations here in Revelations be looking at
uh,
Mystery Babylon and tormenting and saying, "Oh,
the
this
na-
nation is going down"?
the
Obviously, it has to be
nations.
one nation by itself. Then
The nations are testified. You have nations that are testified after the island. You have nations that are testified after the fire, and you have nations that are testified after the water. And those nations all come to the baptism of the Holy Spirit or the Spirit itself, where Christ says, in order to be born again, you got to be born of water and the Holy Spirit. I can argue that the Holy Spirit is dealing with wind and fire, but that's another argument. What I'm saying is that in terms of the Gentiles, Genesis 10 and 5, the island, they're going to be submerged into the water, which is also the fire. They're going to be destroyed and their flesh is going to come off. Once it's all comes off, then you're going to hear the other nations, which is the nations of the water, translated in Revelation 17:15. They're going to be the ones that are weeping. The merchants, those are the ones, again, that were used to be on the island, that they had the myrrh, they had this, they had that, they had the color of red and white and all these things. That's just talking about the duality aspect. Leviticus 17:11, and the atonement of the blood is where you're made clean. So the sin of the blood is what made you filthy, and the blood of Christ is what makes you clean. So there's where Isaiah 1 and 18 comes in, where it says that red shall be made white as snow, white as wool. It's telling you that because of a transition. That's why I was saying Egypt is spiritual. Egypt is both the water and the dry land. Egypt is captivity because of duality itself, and it's represented by the sword, which is the sword planted by the tree of life. The sword is not the stick. When you hear about the angel saying he has a rod in his hand and a sword in his mouth, it's because he has knowledge and he has life. Life is the sword. The stick is the knowledge. That's why Moses was commanded, throw the stick down, and it turned into a serpent. And then he picked the stick back up. That's why it says in John 3:14 that the same way he wrote, and the same way in Numbers, when he rose up the iron stick with the serpent on it, and he told Israel to look at it and they won't die, so shall the Son of God be rose up. That all of this is prophecy dealing with principle, and the principle is that once you die, you still exist. You're considered a merchant while on earth because you have possession. But when you're stripped of your flesh, once you have nothing to possess, everything that is on this earth, including your flesh and bones, is considered a possession. This is mine. I own it. It belongs to me. But you can sell it. I can sell myself to somebody and be a slave. I can buy somebody and make them my slave. I can go and buy stuff and make it my possession. But once I'm dead, once they slay me and my blood goes to the ground and I'm in my grave, I know I don't have flesh and bone to possess. I have nothing to possess outside of my own consciousness. That's why when you die, you're going to be weeping from the ground, just like Abel did when he was slew by Cain. It says that Abel's blood cries from the ground. There's where the smoke and the torment comes from Babylon. They're going to be weeping because of the smoke and the torment That's them ascending from the lower realms. That's them being low in the ground, and they're trying to rise up. They're trying to go back up because they went all the way down into death. It works like Jacob's ladder. You either go up or you go down. Ascension or descension. Right now, we're descending as bloodline descendants. That's why you have Isaac's law, or Newton's law, where it says gravity, what goes up must come down. That principle is rooted in Jordan. Jordan means dissension. Jordan literally means perpetual dissension. That's why baptism happens at the Jordan, because you're essentially being dipped into the Jordan River, and Jordan literally means going down forever, perpetually, and you're supposed to rise out of it. That's the principle. You're supposed to go into perpetual dissension, and you're supposed to ascend, meaning you're swimming against the current.
You're like reviving from the dead. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like all of this shit, bro. I put in the work for this.
Because the Essenes did the same thing. The Essenes practiced baptism before the Christians did. So they used to do the baptisms in oceans before the Christians ever did it.
And once again, I just take you to the reality. Like I know, I agree with everything you say. What you're saying to me is just like, you feel me? Like you said, John came baptizing with water, and Jesus was like, "Yeah, there's gonna be a person that's gonna come and baptize with fire." Like my people have been through the fire, man. The fire was the 400 years of the slavery, man, and abuse and oppression, man. That was the fire we got baptized in, man. You feel me? When you talk about
I don't know about that, brother.
I know you don't know when you talk about going to the lowest parts of hell. You feel me? That's where my people went to. You feel me? We went to the lowest parts of hell, man. And oppression and cruelty.
I believe there's a real hell, Chucky.
I'm just letting you know, man. We went to the lowest parts of hell and oppression and cruelty to be the people we are today, man. For us to understand something, man. You feel me? So everything that you say, and I understand, is some spiritual thing to you. Like I always tell you, man. Like my people, we've lived it. It's more than spiritual.
Do you believe in real hell? Do you believe in real hell, like actual hell?
No, you basically just described it right there. When I tell you it's gonna be America, and God said He's gonna rain snares, fire, and brimstone, and like the Bible says, it's gonna be like a huge mountain burning on fire is going into the ocean. So like, yeah, because in the end, after you see, there's gonna be no more death. People don't recognize that. There's gonna be no more death, and it says everybody is coming back to life. And you're coming back to the earth in a place where you can't die, and you're gonna be put in a horrible place, or you're gonna be put in a good place for you to live there forever. So the duality the duality and the balance of life exists forever. So that's why God exists forever, because nobody actually dies. Everybody actually comes back. You either come back to go to a horrible place of torment, or you come back to the place that they call heaven, and you live forever there, because there's no more death.
In terms of the new earth, do you remember any of the descriptions about this earth that you're talking about that we're coming to?
Oh yeah, there's no more sea.
No more sea. No more sea, and there's no more more sun, moon, and stars, right?
Yes, because the God Himself is the light.
The New Jerusalem is also in the Dead Sea Scrolls, so that was even before Christ. So yes.
So can we actually call it Earth when? Let's put it this way: if it is Earth, we can't really say it's anything like the Earth we have right now, right?
Oh, it's definitely not. Like they say, it's gonna be a new heaven and a new earth. It's gonna be a new cosmos. I mean, like you see, in 1,000 years, you're gonna have a man here who lives forever, and you're gonna have people here living forever with him. So there's gonna be some kind of evolution of human DNA to become a new person.
All right, but you can see, well, like I say, man. I really don't think it's rooted into all these people over here and what they went through, or these people over here and what they did. I think it's way deeper than all that. It's way deeper than all that. That doesn't take away those people. Like, I believe in vengeance belongs to the Lord. So everybody that participated in the transatlantic slave trade, I believe that they're going to receive their justice.
Mm-hmm.
I believe in that.
But that's exactly what the thing I've been trying to tell a lot of people. Like, if you really believe in God and you believe God is righteous, you should have like no problem with what I'm saying, because that's what God kind of tells you in the Bible. He's like, you feel me? Because a lot of people wonder like why Europeans get to do all this stuff and like nothing happens to them. Like, God says He has a cup in His hand, man. You feel me? And I'm making that cup full of blood and all the horrible things they did, and I'm gonna pour that same cup right back on them. So at the end of the day, like, can't nobody call God an unrighteous person, because everybody has seen what these people have done on the earth. Everybody has seen who they've done it
Um,
to. So can nobody say, "Oh, God is an unrighteous person"? You got to see
they
God in
used to
balance.
burn up. They used to burn up the Native Americans' bodies. Like they used to hang up.
That's
They used
that's
to
what I'm
hang
saying.
up 13 Native Americans. They used to hang them up, and then they used to burn them alive and feed their body to dogs.
That's what I've
Well,
been trying to show people,
any of
man.
those
There
people are
has to
going to
be
go to hell.
payback for what they
That's what I'm
for
saying.
all that shit that they did to the Native American Indians, man.
You see in the Bible where it says, "Any man hangs on the trees cursed."
Right.
You see that,
Yeah,
Dwayne? All
yeah.
right.
Curses any man that hangs on a tree.
All right. All right. And we have curses in the Bible. And now, what were black people going through in slavery? Being hung on trees.
Well,
So
yeah,
are we not the Israelites under the curses from
Yeah.
Deuteronomy?
That's why. That's why.
I
Jermaine,
don't
that's
think
why.
that
Hold
I
on.
don't think that that
That's
was
why
meant
the
to be
book of
literal and
Deuteronomy,
physical.
the book
But
of
that's the thing.
Deuteronomy
But that's the
says
thing, Dwayne.
that
I'm
it
not
says
asking
that
you to
the
just think.
Israelites.
I'm not asking you to just think spiritual. I am asking you
Hey,
physically
the book
for you
of
to think
Deuteronomy
physically.
says that the Israelites will have a yoke of iron. That happened to the African Americans, bro. So that's how you know that a lot of them are Israelites, bro.
So I'm
Right?
saying, like I
Yeah.
said, even
And
they
the
describe
ships,
Jesus
also
hung
the
on the tree.
ships, right? Like the ships, right? So the same thing. I'm telling you, bro. The curses are right there in Deuteronomy
I,
28.
I'm telling you, I mean, it's easy to put together. I don't know why everybody be denying it, man, but it's really easy to put together because it ain't happening to nobody else but us. But we still here. We're the only people still in captivity out of their land, still today. Like, damn, everybody's gonna keep on denying that we're the only people still in somebody's other land.
Right, and they gonna deny the Ethiopian stuff too, bro. Like they gonna say, "Oh yeah, they didn't come from Solomon. That was a made up story and some shit like that." They're gonna deny that shit too, right? What happened to Dwayne? He left.
Think he out. He might have to come back in.
Yeah, man. Like I was saying, they gonna deny Menelik the first existence when it tells you right there that they found his bones under the church. So it's like they gonna deny that shit too, bro. You know what I'm saying?
They deny a lot of Ethiopian history, man. Even though like Ethiopians never got conquered, so they never had any influence from outsiders. So you can really like trust what they're saying.
Facts. Yeah, for real. That's the tribe of Judah right there. I mean, everything should tell you about it. I mean, the flag has the lion of Judah in it. That should tell you that's what it says about Judah, that Judah is a lion.
Exactly.
Right? So then you have even some Ethiopians that used to ride lions. So you know what I'm saying? What does it say in the scripture? It said that David had lions.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Most of the kings had lions.
Yeah. But you know what I'm saying? David also, he was the one that represented the lion. So that's what I'm saying, bro. They
You
gonna
know,
look
say like
to us. Some
the
of
law,
we be
the
having
law,
these videos on YouTube. They be like, "Oh, the Ethiopians are the tribe of Dan." I'm like, nah, I
yeah.
don't really believe
I
that shit. Yeah,
said the lawgiver comes from Judah, man.
yeah, yeah. It looked like Dwayne left some shit. We probably having bad connections or something.
Got hot the way it sounded crazy today, man. I ain't gonna lie, I had to come on, man. We was on here talking about how America winning the war with Iran earlier.
And it's part of prophecy. You know what I mean? Even in the Dead Sea Scrolls, it tells you all that stuff. What's gonna happen in the land of Israel in the last days. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the kingdom of Persia, man.
That's what you believe is that's the land. You don't believe that's the land, right?
Well, that's the land. Well, I mean, it's part of it. The thing with the land is all of that. It's all the Middle East right there. But I believe like the Middle East, outside of Israel and all that stuff, that was the land that was given to the Ishmaelites. So that's gonna be like their land. Because no God promised them nation and land and all that stuff too. So that's gonna like still be their land at the end.
Yeah. So you do believe that's the land, like it's like the state of Israel. We believe that's
Yeah,
the land,
yeah,
actually.
yeah. That is the land. Yeah, that is
Right.
the navel of the world, as you would call it.
At least you ain't saying that that Israel is in the Americas.
Man, that's craziness, man. Talk about misery. Yeah, that's madness, man.
Yeah.
That's so pseudo. I don't even know what to do with that. Whoever listened to that.
Yeah. For real. Even that Canaanite shit that he be talking about, even that shit sounds stupid as fuck. And then you got Martin. Martin be saying some stupid shit too. Last time I talked to him, he was like, "The Ethiopians are the sons of darkness." I said, "What the fuck?" He said because in the Hebrew it's translated to Kawasha or Kush or whatever. So you were like, "Yeah, they're the sons of darkness in the Dead Sea Scrolls." And like, that shit don't even make no sense. I called him out to have a debate or a discussion about it, and he ran away.
Yeah, I've been seeing you be calling it about he ain't been responding, man. I see this shit. Misery ain't been around, and none of them been around, man. They know all that shit is pseudo. They don't want to show their face.
Yeah. That Canaanite doctrine, that shit's stupid too. Because if you're calling somebody a Canaanite, you're really just calling them an Israelite when you think about it. Because Canaanites mix with the Israelites. So
Man, they don't even understand when they say Canaanite is ridiculous because number one, they came out of Canaan. They learned everything from Canaan. Abraham bowed to the Canaanite high priest Melchizedek, the Jebusite. And when Jesus came back as a Melchizedek priest. He came back as a Canaanite priest. He didn't come back as an Israelite priest. So they don't even know what they're saying, man. That's why I be laughing when they say that.
shit.
I got a post that make everybody mad. Jesus was a Canaanite high priest.
Yeah, man. I think I'm about to log off in a minute, man. Oh, shit.
Yeah, man.
If I
Wait,
ain't get back on, hopefully have a discussion, man. But I'm gonna call my girlfriend. Yeah, I'm gonna call my Empress and see what she doing and shit. I'll be back on later on if y'all still on here, man.
yeah, I'm gonna check on Wavy later. I know his ass busy doing something himself.
Yeah, man. All right, man.
All right,
Shalom.
later,
Yeah,
blessed.
yeah, man. Blessings.
A bird. Everybody left. All right. I'm just getting back. Like, share, and subscribe. Keep the people alive. I don't know where this conversation fell off at, but like, share, and subscribe. We're gonna be back live tonight. I'm gonna have the Muslims ready. I'm gonna have everybody ready. So y'all be back here tonight. Super Wavy Shunny, known to get the money. A1, what's goody? How you feeling, A1? I got 100 lighters, don't none of them work. A1, what's goody?
Chilling, man. I see you got that bright smile, man. Is them veneers, man?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay, them joints crispy. Did you just get them?
Yeah, I had got them.
Why am I just now noticing that?
Yeah, I had got them
Congratulations, though.
the end of last month for sure.
Oh, okay,
Appreciate
well, I am then. Then I do pay attention.
Hey,
Yep,
appreciate you, boss.
congratulations, man. I'm getting a smile together, man. That shit is important. Smiles light up the room, brother.
Come on, man. Appreciate you, boss. Everything been good?
Everything been amazing, man. How much they charge you? I'm just curious. I'll talk to you on the other side. Don't worry about it.
44.
It's not bad.
Nah, hey, if you get them done in America, it's gonna be like 10 bands.
Oh, you left America?
Yeah, I had went to Colombia.
You a gangster for that. I'm scared. I'm scared to go somewhere else and get surgery, man.
Hey, you alive? You
Congratulations,
alive?
man. I'm happy everything
You
worked
you
out.
you you woke the whole time, so you ain't going under the night. You feel me?
Okay.
Like when they
Damn, that made it kind of worse. I kind of want to be put to sleep. I don't want to be awake for that.
when they doing the shaving process, when they shaving your teeth down, they had to numb both of my gums, but you still hear that drill. You feel me? Still hearing that drill
Hmm.
in your ear, it kind of make it uncomfortable, but it's painless. You feel me? It's just hearing that drill, knowing what they doing. But that
And
only
I got a
lasts.
problem.
Go ahead.
My body don't take to Novocaine real well. So I had a tooth pulled one time, and they didn't put me to sleep, and I didn't like the experience. First, they had to numb me like 6 times before I stopped feeling it. Finally, they couldn't believe that I was still feeling it. They were like, impossible. I'm like,
Yeah.
bro, I'm telling you, like I'm not going to lie to you. Then when it finally went numb, they was jerking my head around, and I felt the vibrations in other part of my body, but not necessarily where they were touching. It was weird. But
Yeah.
yeah, salute to you, man. You courageous for that one.
Hey, my boy A1, y'all like, share, and subscribe to his channel. Got the debates going over there, got the dialogues going over there, kind of how we doing over here. Hey man, say man, we all in the atmosphere.
Yes, sir. And be looking out for an exclusive interview with me, hosted by Wavy, coming soon. I'm gonna be giving Wavy the exclusive. He can ask any questions you want. I'm transparent. Only him know.
Yes, sir. You know I'm with it. But yeah, man, we about to. I've been live for 4 hours. We about to get the hell up out of here. Uh, A1, you got any? Let me just get your opinion on what today's show was about. Let me get your opinion on the Iran-U.S. war before we get out of here.
Ooh, I'm not gonna lie. I'm usually well versed on politics, but in the last few months, I've been so engulfed in my business and my YouTube business, both of my businesses, that I haven't even turned on the news. I don't even know what's going on, honestly, which is kind of, it's weird. It's not normal for me, but at the same time, I got a surreal feeling of peace going on right now because I'm not entertaining myself with world affairs because I can't do anything about it. The only thing I can do is worry and stress. So I never thought that I'd get to a point where I tapped out of that stuff. It just happened naturally, but I'm not even upset about it. So yeah, my
All right,
apologies. I can't even comment on
all
that. I
right,
have
hold
no
up,
clue what's going
hold
on.
up. You might got one for this. Charlie Kirk. They say the bullet in Tyler
Hmm.
Robinson, uh, the bullet in Tyler Robinson grandfather's rifle didn't match the rifle. He had a hearing. His family showed up to the hearing. Tyler Robinson's grandfather said, "Do you know what kind of damage my gun can do to somebody?" So his family's not buying it. How you feel about all that?
I'm definitely in agreement with the family. That whole Kirk situation is very weird. There was no exit wound, which is a problem. That's a very big problem. From the stuff that I've been looking at from very reputable sources, it seems like there was some type of a few of the rumors. I'll just get specific. They're saying that maybe the microphone that he had was tampered with and used to explode because there's no exit wound, and with that caliber of rifle, there should be an exit wound bigger than my fist coming out of his back. It's impossible for it not to be. So it makes sense that the ballistics don't match. All of that makes sense now. So at least we have what makes sense, and we do have the truth, and then we have the narrative that they want us to believe. Those two are two totally different things, and they don't align. So any level of skepticism at this point isn't doesn't make you a conspiracy theorist. They're lying. We have proof. Now it's where do we go from here? I don't know the answers of how he died or who killed him, but I know what they're telling us is 100% for a fact untrue.
That's a fact. That's a fact. At peace because I said so. I run this shit over here. That's what I'm talking about. Can't
Appreciate
be
you letting
too.
me up again, wavy.
You already know it's good, man. Can't
This
be too high.
restream really freezes my computer. Do you like restream? Is that like your favorite streaming? Have you tried anything else besides it?
I think Restream is the most convenient.
Okay. It freezes my computer. I'm not even doing anything else. And like you're freezing and lagging, the background's lagging for me. Every time I come on here, I have a problem. But maybe I just need to update my system or something.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. It's raining. It's raining in Houston, so I definitely probably be lagging. As far as the freezing, sometimes people be having to refresh. This 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 a new platform. Considered that it ain't that old. But I think it's the most it's easy. It's easier accessible. Like everything right in my face.
I feel you. I feel you.
They gonna get the
Yeah, you
technical.
never lag on the YouTube side though. Yo, YouTube side always look good. When I tap in and you bring me on the stage, I always have problems.
Overstood. What program you be using?
Yeah, I'm about to tap out because this is messing with me, the lagging and you freezing every 2 seconds. I can hear you clear though. Our audios are coming through great.
Overstood. What program you be using?
I use StreamYard typically.
StreamYard. Overstood. Overstood. What's coming up, man? Who debating? What's coming up?
We are in the semifinals of the $500 tournament. This weekend we have Pandemis, the African atheist,
God
versus
damn, hold up,
Emmanuel.
$500. Hold up, $500. I need
Yeah.
hold up. Super wavy with my let me get my glasses. Hold up. $500, goddamn. Where my ski mask at? Go get my ski mask. $500 super wavy in the building.
Let's go. You might have to hop in the next one, man.
Nah,
Yeah,
nah, nah,
I
nah,
don't let
nah.
them debate
I
for
need
free
to
over here.
go. I need to go. I need to go and get my Suge Knight on, man. We're gonna automatically put me in, and we go. Nah, I'm playing. I'm playing.
Hey, I just see you. I be seeing you dragging them around up here. You done learned a lot from hosting. I could tell.
Hey, man.
You really
I
be
ain't
knowing
go.
both
I ain't
sides of
go
the
cap.
argument.
I ain't go cap A1 before I kind of like it's crazy, bro. I was doing them both at the same time. Like you can ask Uncle Said, I'm running. Okay, I got a lag. I see. I'm running the show, and me and Uncle Said debating on this platform. We just grabbed the. We ain't even need a moderator. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. When people are gentlemen, you usually don't, but it's the gentlemen are far and few in between in this space.
Hey, so me and Uncle Said we jumped off the. Me and Uncle Said jumped off the ropes over here. We kind of got me and Uncle Said learning style and debating style different because nigga it was one time nigga we know we needed a debate, but we ain't give a damn by no moderator, no judges. We wanted to get our shit out, man. Me and Uncle said, fuck it, we doing it over here. You know what I'm saying? Send the link out. We rocking that over here. So yeah, it hosting and debating, you know what I'm saying? Like now, and really for the past 2 years, like I've just been sitting back and running the platform, you know what I'm saying? You getting hands on it too, seeing that your opinion is important. Your opinion is important, but at the same time, when you running this shit, you got 8 people on the panel. Nah, let's let the people hear what they got to say. I could talk all day on another show. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah. Hey, I feel like I rarely ever voice my opinion on my show. Even when I know somebody's wrong, I don't jump in and tell them they're wrong. I feel like it's my job as the host to not do that and to create a space for other people to come in and do that. So it'd be a lot of times I'll be wanting to jump in shit or pull up a source. I do sometimes when I already have a personal relationship with the person and I gotta kind of know them and we got a good rapport. But other than that, it's not fun for the person to come to a panel and have the person who has the mute button disagreeing with them. It makes them have to walk on eggshells sometimes, and I don't want people to have to do that in my space. Um, I see it happening a lot. You know, the moderator is jumping in every argument.
Right.
like, like let these two brothers get it in. Ain't that what you built the space for? So, you know, my platform isn't for my opinion. It's actually for the opinions of the community. Um, and I like coming on platforms like yours, and that's where I actually get a chance to talk and express myself. I try not to do it as much as possible.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
so
like
anytime you want me over here, you got something coming up, let me know. I'll come up and support. I'll hop in as a debater and not a host. And you know, I'll express my opinions and take the gloves off and get in the ring with these boys for you.
overstood. Y'all heard my boy A1. Y'all heard it here first. All right, my bad. I had cut you off. You said y'all got a $500 tournament, and who is versus who?
Oh yeah, we have a $500 tournament. We're in the semifinals. This Saturday at 8 p.m. we have Pandemus, the African atheist, one of the strongest atheists debating on the scene right now, going against the number one seed, Emmanuel Halawaya. Um, and whoever wins this match will be going to the finals. So it's about to be dope, y'all.
Overstood, man. Good luck to both of the debaters. Um, so you got four contestants left,
Yep.
right?
Thursday at 7 p.m. we will be doing the results show for Suave Boss versus Honey Clark, and we will be seeing which one of them two will be going to the finals. I'm excited. This week is a big week for me.
Hey man, y'all let Honey Clark win it all. You know what I'm saying? That's on y'all, man. Can't be crying about she a female no more. If she
Mm-mm,
get A1 $500 prize, man,
mm-mm.
that's gonna be a bragging rights forever.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm happy to see Honey's progression in the tournament. I'm happy to see her flourish as a debater. She didn't have any debates prior to entering, but I knew from watching her dialogue with people in various spaces that she's a force to be reckoned with, and I knew she was going to emerge as one of the best in my league, and she definitely has. She's definitely shown improve. So
Did Silky pop out?
Silky popped out. He actually Silky popped out. He had one of the lowest scores in the history of my judging system. He had ones all across the board. He
Ah,
actually he actually came out and challenged the results, which I normally wouldn't let happen, but you know, I entertained it to show other people that it's
hold
not
up.
really
So
what you want to do.
so
My judges are thorough
you
and they know
saying
what they're doing.
Silky lost to Steve Cabello?
No, no, he lost to Raymond Esoteric. They call him Yaya Bantu.
Oh, Silky lost to Yaya.
Yeah, he lost to Yaya.
This was after Steven Caballero.
Yeah, yeah. And then he challenged the results, and yeah, my judge
What,
stood
what
on
was the
business.
what was the topic?
The topic was, do the Berbers predate the AOO haplogroup?
Okay. Shout out my boy Yaya, man. Yaya didn't put Silky in the coffin, man. So who Yaya lost to?
No, he ain't put him in a coffin. I wouldn't say that either. Silky lost, but I don't necessarily want to say Yaya beat him.
Okay.
Yaya's performance, uh, you know, I
You
won't
got
say
the
he beat it. I'll say I kind of feel like Silky beat itself a little bit. He just had some stuff he needed to tighten up, work on presentation wise. Some of his sources actually stated the opposite of what he was saying, and then he showed those sources, and you know my judges were on it. So,
Gullah
and they
say you
were
got
on
the
the decorum as well. He
hey
got
Gullah say
points
you got
taken
the
away
special Olympics.
for the way he was talking to the other debater, and not even that the other debater wasn't talking to him similar, but some of the stuff he said just rubbed my judges the wrong way. He was
Hey Gullah
talking.
Gullah say you got the Special Olympics.
You know, it's an opinion. I respect
Hey,
Gullah's
hey,
opinion. I
A1 is
respect
not
Gullah, so
going
I respect that statement coming from him.
A1 is not going to strike back. A1 is not going. He ain't the rah rah type. So Gullah, this ain't Seti
No,
or
I'm a pass
or even Silky.
with this, man.
Gullah tried to
If you see me out here into it with anybody, know that I've dealt with so much and I was probably snapped and I can't take no more. And now you see me responding. Because I'll let people get at me and talk about me all day. I really don't care. This is social media.
So who did Yaya lose to?
I don't take it personal. Yaya didn't lose. He actually came to the next face off against Suave Boss, and Suave Boss ran him off at the face off.
What you mean,
So he
man?
never made it past the Suave
Yaya
Boss
from St. Louis.
face off.
Yaya from St. Louis.
St. Louis, shout out my people in St. Louis. Yep. I fuck with Yaya though, man. It ain't no hard feelings or nothing.
Hold on, what you
People
mean?
gonna
What you mean he
try to
ran them
push a
off?
narrative
You
like there's a
gotta
problem.
explain that. What you mean he ran them off?
They came, they were trying to settle on a topic, and Yaya didn't want to touch the topic. So he kind of said, well, if you're not going to debate this one thing, I kind of felt like he wanted to debate the one thing he knew about. And when what's the name said, no, we're going to talk about something else, it was like, okay, well, I don't want to debate now. And it was a few months ago. I'm hoping my memory is accurate. And then, Yaya may watch this and say it's wrong. And, I'm not going to dispute that. We got to kind of go back and look at it. But that's what I remember.
So Yaya disqualified.
That's the feeling that I have that I remember, because I don't remember specifically, but I remember leaving feeling like that's what happened. So I could be a little inaccurate, but it was something like that.
Himself from $500.
Yeah, and then Suave was like, "Hey, I ran him off. Like he can't hang." So I remember those statements at the end. And then I ended up stepping in. I gave Suave a second round bye, and I filled in for Yaya and made him debate me just as a formality. Then I knighted him to the next round. We didn't even judge it, just to get the fans a show. And me and his debate topic was, did white people come from albinos? Shout out Gullah, man. I'd appreciate it if you help me come over here and step the level of scholarship up, brother.
Gullah,
let me know. I'll roll the red carpet out for you, give you the platform for the night, get you a nice animated background. We'll do it big.
Gullah. Come on, Gullah, you got to get it right. You said so. Who is saying white people?
Bring the whole team through, man.
Who is saying white people come from albinos? Is that you?
Not me. I took the negative.
Okay.
I was rolling with science on that one, baby. Science says no.
Gullah says, "A1, my guy. You already know. Hey, we got a good ecosystem."
Science says.
Say it again, A1.
I was gonna say science says you can't found a population off of a genetic mutation. This is what science says. Albinoism is a genetic mutation.
Right.
And he didn't show how that can be possible. So I feel like he lost. We didn't have a judge though. You know how this stuff goes. We both gonna say we won. That's cool though. My ego ain't attached to none of this stuff. So.
Oh, it's just a sport. Just a sport.
Yeah, it's just a sport, man. I was just happy to get in the ring, man. It was fun.
Understood. Hey, man, we about to get up out of here. I will be going live in about 3 more hours. I got Jose Vega, and I got the Muslims, man. The Muslims been chomping at the bit. The last 3 days, the Muslims been calling, hey, we ready to get at the Christians. Where these niggas at? I say, Jose Vega, man, he got to work late. All right, we ready to get the Christians. Where these niggas at? Hey, man, Jose Vega, he just took over to your card. We're going to be ready tonight. So in 3 hours, we right back live. A1, appreciate you. Keep going. Keep doing your goddamn thing. I'm loving this environment that we in. You know what I'm saying? We're going to keep putting out this information. Powerful Bills Only, the TV show. Like, share, and subscribe. We about to get out of here.
Peace.
Like, share, and subscribe. Where's my outro music?
It ain't my fault, I got it off. Trap out the loaf, package up off. Gas make you cough, straight out the soul. Grill in my mouth, yeah. It ain't my fault. Cameras active, watching over my house. End up in the club, trying to chase you some clout. Designer stepping, you can tell how I walk. Don't know no better, yeah. It ain't my fault, I got it off. Trapped out